Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Don't trust it! Don't trust the evil YouTube! And hello!
Oh no, I just realized I don't have the
It didn't
thumbnail.
pop. There we go. Oh yeah, it's bringing up your normal banner. But
Well,
at least it popped.
All my thumbnails
The
are
live stream is
20.
definitely up.
All my thumbnails are 2025, so I'm gonna have to make a new one.
That is so true! Excellent! I look forward to seeing what you do. It probably won't be that different, or will it be? Will it be different? I'm looking forward to that.
I hear myself a bit in your microphone, you think?
Oh, okay, hang on, I'll turn you down. Where are you? You're like at the bottom of the list. There you are. There we go, hopefully that fixed it.
So there we go, guys. So this is the first Live at 5 of 2026. And just to be on the safe side, if you can hear us, just say yes.
Oh yeah, true. Let's not forget that part.
Of course.
Zay says hello guys, so hello Zay. Ricardo says hello Multi. Not me, I noticed. That's, you know, I'm not offended.
He knows what's important.
This is true. Also, I haven't been here for like 2 weeks, so understandable too. Sebastian said, hi guys, Happy New Year, heroes and villains. Happy New Year to you too!
Happy New Year's, guys.
I
hope
you
you
guys all had a really good Christmas.
Yes.
My Christmas was 2 days ago for me, because today is my 3rd, and we did it on our 1st. So that's when we celebrated. It was great. I ate way too much food. Highly recommend it as long as you don't eat much food the preceding and following day. But it was so good. So fun.
Yeah, we didn't talk very much before the stream because I knew that we would pretty much repeat everything.
That's true.
So
I did start asking you questions, but you have a good point. We should have waited until the stream started.
You know this, I didn't answer much, so I knew we would do this. So here we are.
Excellent. We've got some yeses in the chat, so I do think everyone is able to hear us. Richard said, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. I nearly said Happy Christmas. I don't know why.
That's all right. So you mean...
He said, sorry, I don't know your name. I was joking. It's Multi's channel, guys. If you guys say hello to Multi and not me, not offended in the least
Actually,
at all. But my name is that girl from AU or Laura or Shadow Lady. I don't have too many names.
You should say no. You should say hello to her. It's forbidden. She's been avoiding us for the past few weeks, so no hello for her.
I wasn't avoiding you.
No hello for her.
I just had things that were more important. I had to prep for Christmas. You know that if I have to prep for Christmas, I have to do that. But I'm a little sad that I missed the Evil Friday that wasn't on Friday for the last one of the year, but I did need to get ready. So I'm so sorry, guys, but it's nice to be back, and Multi already let me know you didn't have too much fun without me, so I'm very happy about that. Today's the day we can have too much fun. Nightcrawler said, Happy New Year, hey Multi, Shadow, and Shadow Mom, and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler! It's nice to see you. XD said, hi Multi, I was wondering, do you think they'll give the CR skip for free like last time, where once again one character that's the one you're using now, or like the years before where you could pick?
If I was to take a guess,
the one we're using.
If I was to take a guess, I assume it's going to be like last year. We'll probably just get a box with the gear, and if we want to have the whole thing, we're gonna have to purchase it on the marketplace. So,
I think so too.
And that is assuming that we do get the box, because in the like we do have some. If we look at the update notes, if we go to where do you go to menu? Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Why
So
is
if
Iron Batman dressed as Necron?
don't ask. So if you go to the welcome page, if you go to the patch notes, we can already see the rewards that we're supposed to get for the anniversary event. Although that seems to be the rewards for the event itself. Usually on the 11th, we do get some additional rewards for the actual anniversary of DCUO. But here they actually do mention like we are going to get some 15th anniversary emblems, 15th anniversary fireworks. So they put everything in the actual event? We don't know. So normally we do get the anniversary event, and we do get something for the actual anniversary date on January 11th. But will they do that this year? We really don't know. We're gonna find out next week, I guess.
I'm so glad Iconic was paying attention to those patch notes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he was on it.
He was on point. Iconic is on point.
Yeah, he is. He was paying attention, guys. David said, hi everyone, Happy New Year to everyone watching the stream but can't play right now. No problem. Thank you for showing me your style, David, by the way. And Happy New Year. He said, good day, Shadow and Invisimom. Oh, thank you, David.
So you may notice today.
Hello, Shadow.
Today the theme is X-Men, so you have to wear your best X-Men costume. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I didn't put an X-Men costume on.
I was thinking of.
Tell me.
I was thinking of having a theme using the new 2025 emblem for the campaign, the 2025 campaign. But then I thought that maybe not everyone would have completed the campaign just yet. So I decided not to do anything. But here we have a pretty cool Nightcrawler and Angel. So it's decided we're officially the X-Men today.
I don't feel like I fit in, but I'm okay with this theme.
So today, quite simply, we'll just chat about what's coming. Also, we can talk about a bit about the anniversary event since we do have a little bit of information about it. We'll probably talk a bit about also the second loadout. A lot of people have been talking about that, and there's probably something else I failed to mention. But for the missions themselves, we'll just start with the latest mission and work our way down slowly but surely.
Sounds good. Claire said, oh no, I don't fit too. What do you mean you don't fit too? I have no idea. Oh, as in with the theme. Oh, yeah, right? We don't match the theme. Multiverse did not give me notice of this theme. Okay? I would come as Rogue, because I love Rogue. And I keep, saying that I'm going to create her, and I have, actually. She's nearly done. But I'm waiting for the new loadouts to come in, so that I can put the second bar of loadouts on her.
I didn't know. I didn't know we would have a Nightcrawler and an Angel.
Why not? This is your stream, man. Be prepared.
No one tells me anything.
Even me, I didn't even tell you when I wasn't coming to the last stream. I'm so sorry about that. I remembered saying it in one of my live streams, and I thought you knew, and I completely forgot to actually email you. I feel so silly. I always email Multi to let him know when I'm not coming to a live. If I don't email, it means I'm coming. And I forgot for the last one, guys. I feel bad.
It's good,
not good communication.
It's okay. At some point, I assume you were never coming back ever, so it didn't matter.
I would never. Ragnar says, hi, Shadow and Multi. Hello, Ragnar. It's nice to see you. Happy New Year. My mum said, g'day, Multiverse. I hope you had a great Christmas and a lovely New Year.
It was good. Christmas I spent with at my father's place. For New Year, I just stayed at home with Rocky, and we had we chilled. It was a chill New Year's Eve.
Run for your life.
That is nice. It's funny because we have our New Year's and then we have our Christmas the day after. So on New Year's, we go out and have a look at fireworks because there's fireworks that kind of happen locally, basically everywhere here. So we went out and saw those, but didn't stay up too late because the next day is our Christmas. So yeah, they were pretty cool though because the section that we went to actually had people setting fireworks off right next to where we were standing, so we could see the whole firework, which was really nice because sometimes where we are they get blocked by a lot of trees. Manbeast said, Happy New Year, everyone. I know, right? It's such a good New Year. We're starting off good. XD said, I hope they make it like the years where you could pick the character you want to use it on. As far as I know, last year's one, we could pick the character we wanted to use it on. I collected it and put it in my shared bank, and then when I had someone I wanted to put it on, that's where I collected it. In fact, on one of my accounts, I haven't even used the CR skip yet because all my characters are too high level. It's just sitting there and not being used. So, but the difference is you're not going to get the artifact that goes along with it. It's just the armor set.
No, we should be able to use it with the character we want. I'm pretty sure that was the case last year. So
I still have one that I've got in my inventory. So
I don't think that's going to be an issue. The real issue, I think, will be whether we actually get it or not. You may have noticed.
I thought they were going to cancel it last year, but apparently they kept it. I think they're keeping it this year.
You may have noticed the new devs, don't feel like they have to keep on doing what the old devs are doing.
Let's go.
So they want to do their own thing, and whether it fits with what we want or not, that doesn't seem to be all that important.
Yeah.
Because
my storage
also,
is fine.
because also we see it with the Imp Mart. We see stuff on the Imp Mart that we were told way back when that it would never come back ever, and but now it's been on the Imp Mart. So now,
Yeah.
personally, I don't mind. I'm actually quite happy that people get the chance to, because there's some items we got years and years and years ago that obviously people were not able to get because they were not. A lot of people that started playing recently were not able to get those items. So now
I'm one
with
of those
the
people.
yes, so now thanks to the Imp Mart, people are able to get some of the stuff they missed in the past. So I don't have issues with that. But it
No,
makes
neither
it
do I, but there are some people who do.
but it makes it a bit more challenging to try to anticipate what we're going to get, and also like in this case, will we get the box or not? We don't know because the devs are not telling
Yeah.
us. The devs are not telling us anything, and the only time they tell us anything is when they make a boo boo, like with the update notes, and when they post the update notes without meaning to.
Yeah.
I don't know who did that, but they're probably going to get in trouble when they come back from the holiday. Also, I saw some people were trying to contact the devs on the forums or stuff like that. The devs are gone on holiday until next week. So if you have questions for them and they don't answer you, it's quite simple. They're not there right now.
They're taking a break.
Yes.
It is understandable. I'm glad the patch notes came in though. That's kind of exciting to see.
Yes, it was a nice surprise, and it gave us some content to do for people.
The narrative.
I guess people were
Absolutely.
Write the ending to his story.
people did seem to enjoy getting some of that information, so that was nice.
To the pillars.
Yeah, I'm really glad that Iconic was paying attention to that because I never look at the patch notes in game. I sometimes look at the patch notes that they provide to us through like Discord on their link and things like that. But
Exactly.
in game, no.
Yeah, it never. Usually, I would look at the forums to see the update notes or the patch notes or stuff like that. So,
Yes.
but obviously they don't. Whoever's there right now, they don't like to use the forums. So I was starting to use the Discord a bit more, but now obviously this is one more avenue where we will be able to get some of the notes.
What do I need the table. I've got the table. I've got double G. Okay, I know what I need. Just gotta find out where to dump this one. Maybe I grabbed one we don't even need. That would be silly. Oh, yay, we need it. Okay, good. Sometimes I feel like I grab one and someone else has already grabbed it and they're faster than I am. So I'm like trying to find a place to put it and it's nowhere.
Nah, I went the wrong way.
You're fired!
Or there's like
a gift for Christmas?
well, I got him a nice meal. Let's say that.
Aw, that's lovely. My cats also had a nice meal, and they've got like a Christmas tree-shaped clawing tower, which neither one of them likes for clawing. One of them likes hiding behind it, and new water bowls. Because I'm just a big child.
Well, I would have gotten him a toy, but he has like 1,000 toys, and he doesn't play with half of them. So
Yeah.
I figured might as well not get him one more. Although maybe a new toy would
That's it. We did it.
would
Check
pique
out
his
Sinestro.
interest. We'll see.
He's looking rough.
Because it's different from all the other toys. I was kind of hoping, because I have like some cubed units, right, that have like cube shape drawer slots, and I put fabric drawers in those. I've started to slowly replace them with ones that have a wooden front so that my cats can't claw them, but in the meantime, they still are clawing them and kind of destroying them, which, you know, I would rather they don't destroy those. So I thought if I get them something else they can claw, maybe they'll stop destroying them, but no. No, apparently the drawers are more fun to claw, so...
Well,
That's a bad idea.
Instead, I got him some meat that I never usually purchase, but I thought, let's make it a special occasion, so...
Aw, that's lovely! David said I did a Savage Land rogue style for my rogue Marvel hero. That's awesome! I look forward to seeing it. My rogue currently only has one style on her. So I haven't done all her different armories. I will. But currently just one style. Dungeon, is it? It said thoughts. Am I missing out on DCUO? I left in August.
So-called.
I don't know
You
about
missed
this
out a
game.
bit. You missed out a bit. Obviously, you didn't complete the campaign, I assume.
Yeah.
So you missed out on the new. There's the new ally system. What's it called? Ally Legion, where you can basically unlock your allies for every single character in your account. So
I still haven't done that.
and also there's a couple of allies like Mr. Freeze that was a level 4 ally that again you could redeem on every single characters in your account. Like right now, all my allies have like Superboy and Mr. Freeze because these are the only two allies that we could get for all our characters. And then I unlocked a couple of allies. When we got the reward for the campaign, I finally selected the Ally Legion, so that I could unlock one more ally.
Well, you could get your Batman Day and your Wonder Woman Day allies, but they weren't leveled.
Yeah, they weren't leveled, so there was a little point. I already had them anyway, so
Yeah.
it was a bit disappointing because if you already had the allies, well, yeah, you got a bit of ally favor, but it wasn't much.
No, it's nothing compared to actually getting an ally.
Well, actually, I would have preferred to get a new style or something. Like for Batman Day, getting a new Batman call or a new Batman cape, or I find that much more interesting than just getting 80,000 ally favor.
Yeah. Or getting an ally that everyone already has.
Well, that's why I'm saying 80,000 ally favor because I already had I already have all the allies, so it didn't really help me.
Yeah. Well, for some people they don't have all the allies, but they do have permanent access to those allies. And if you buy them from the marketplace, you end up with it on every character anyway. It was, I think maybe they hadn't planned anything for that event, so they went with those for Wonder Woman Day and Batman Day, but I could be mistaken.
Could be that, but I think they were just running out of steam. They were trying to keep on creating new content and giving us 3 DLCs and give us new stars in the event and all that. Like you if you look back, you'll notice that we had more rewards early on in the year, and as we went more and more deeper into the year, we got less and less rewards. Like we did get a lot of rewards for Superman Day, not so much for Batman Day, and no real new rewards for Wonder Woman Day. So that was you can see like a diminishing return as the year goes by.
Well, the amount of stat points we get and the mods have gone down. We get 1 of each of those now instead of 10.
So.
Huge difference. A little unfortunate. They're giving us a Resurgence Mega Capsule.
Yeah.
Why?
My guess is...
Everybody's still hanging out for the Superman one. I still want the Superman one, and we're just back to Resurgence again.
If I was to take a guess, I'd say it's a good seller. One day...
yeah.
You'll notice over the years when something isn't selling, they stop doing it. And so that's why we don't have legend characters anymore. That's why we don't have... I can find another example. But when something is working, like the time capsule, well, they keep on giving us time capsule. And here in this case, in the case of the Resurgence Mega Capsule, we used to get like twice a year, and now we're getting it like 3-4 times a year, it seems. So they although it could be also, I thought maybe it could be because they don't have the time to work on the new time capsule, but then that to work on the new rewards for the Mega Capsule, so
I mean,
although
it's less rewards, maybe that's a little bit easier.
Maybe it's easier.
The rewards are the same thing but repeated in different colors, so it's probably a bit easier to do that rather than an entire time capsule with the absolute style.
Yeah, if we think about like the booster bundle where we had those auras, there was basically one aura of different colors. So yeah, maybe it's easier to do that than to give us a new style and a whole bunch of new stuff for a time capsule.
Yeah.
But also maybe they're planning to have the time capsule during Superman Day, maybe.
Oh, I would be happy if that happens. That would be nice.
But it's far away, so far away.
I know. At least it would make sense, though. I kind of get it. But
so
I just wish it was coming now. So many people want it.
Yes.
I doubt this would happen, but I was kind of hoping they'd do at least one villain from the Absolute styles as well. Maybe not the Joker. That one seems tricky, but, you know, something.
Yeah, but yeah.
Wishful thinking, I know.
Well, which villain could they make? Like, not Bane, not Joker, certainly. Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor. It's just a guy. There's no style. There's no real good option I can think of.
I know, but there's been no capsule for any of the villains. It's all hero capsules.
Well, I think they gave up on villains some time ago.
Yeah, that's why everything is now joined and we're a team.
Yes.
Holding onto your lantern until you help us, buffoon.
Down you go. I was gonna say ugly zombie, but I think zombies just generally are ugly anyway, aren't they? It's unnecessary qualifier.
But they're so pretty.
They're decomposing flesh with like half of their face missing and exposed teeth. Not that pretty.
If you ignore the smell, they're so pretty.
Ignore the smell. Nightcrawler says, I am not on my Nightcrawler, lol. You were not prepared. No, Nightcrawler is Angel, which is kind of funny. Because we had a Nightcrawler with us, right?
Yes.
And he looked great.
Hardened my mind.
Red Knight says, hello everyone, Multi and Shadow Lady. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Red Knight! My mum said ear rubs for Rocky, ear rubs for Marley, and ear rubs for Captain Jack if he's in the mood. I think Captain Jack and Marley are both David's pets. Aiden said, I actually made an AI multiverse and an AI that girl from AU. I have to go see. Because the first one, I didn't realize it was me.
Well,
I feel silly.
Come on.
I didn't realize.
The resemblance is uncanny. It's like a mirror image.
Well, if it's my in-game character, it didn't look like my in-game character, so it didn't click for me because it looked like your in-game character.
I think you use your face.
You use my face?
Yes.
On a new one or on the one we watched? Because I watched one with you.
He did like a dozen. So on one of them, I'm pretty sure you can use your face.
Way behind. I've been behind on YouTube for a little bit because of needing to do stuff for Christmas and New Year's. But I'm back now. Everything is done.
Like in one of the videos, it's like a cartoon version of you.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that. That's all right. Dungeon said, will we ever see a new power? I don't think so. I think they've shown us the way that they're putting new powers into the game.
Yeah,
through artifacts.
Through the augments.
Yeah.
It kind of makes some kind of sense. Like if they come up with a new power, usually only a small percentage of the people will switch powers. Like usually people have been playing their powers for a long time. They're used to their powers. They probably maybe don't want to change. Especially also if let's say you're playing as a healer and they're coming up with a new tank power. That would mean that all your artifacts, all your healer artifacts would be no good. Your healer gear would be no good. So that would be quite difficult to change. As opposed to with the augments, everyone will be able to use those augments and use those quote-unquote new powers. So
fun. I like it.
Well, I could see them doing that for a lot of things, not just the various lantern powers, but also like they could give us Kryptonian powers. They pretty much could give us the powers of all the legend characters. And they could give us growing, shrinking powers, or we have a Plastic Man in the group. They could give us Plastic Man powers. The sky's the limit. And again, the thing with that is that everyone could use them as opposed to just people who would respect their powers.
Absolutely. I quite like it. I think it's kind of cool that they're doing it that way.
Now, obviously, it's going to cost the Ant Metal. Obviously, it's going to cost Ant Metal to upgrade those powers. So. People who don't want to wait are going to have to purchase Ant Metal, maybe. And also, sadly, you have to upgrade the augment for every single characters. So I would suspect that at some point, at least I hope at some point, there will be some sort of wolf pack for the augments. Because if you have a lot of characters and you have to upgrade the augments with every character, it's going to take a lot of Ant Metal.
It is, yeah. I'm sure they'll wolfpack it. They're wolfpacking everything else.
Yes.
And if it makes them money, it's logical for them to do it.
Well, if they start giving people what they want, like yeah, the White Lantern power, it's not exactly what people were asking for, but it's pretty darn close. It's going to be good enough so that people who want to create a White Lantern character are going to be able to do that. So, and also it's going to give people the option, like finally we're going to have a, if you use, let's say, a healer character and turn it into a White Lantern, people wanted to have a healing lantern for the Lantern League. Finally, they're gonna have what they want.
Yeah, and I mean you can combine it with a different power set. Obviously, you have to combine it with a different power set. But you could have a lantern that changes from Green Lantern to White Lantern for different armories for whatever reason. If you're switching to or whatever you're doing, so
that's another thing.
That aspect too.
If you want to be like the legend characters that we have that are like 2 lantern colors, in a roundabout ways you're gonna be able to do that.
Yeah. I quite like that. I hope they do it with more of the lantern abilities and other power sets as well. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I think it works well. And everyone can use them then, and they don't have to respec their character or anything like that. It benefits the player and it benefits them.
Now, some people are hoping
trying to use them.
Some people are hoping that we will have the white glow of the lantern ring. I don't think so, but maybe we will.
Might be a little wishful thinking on that one.
Sadly, we're gonna have to wait a bit more to find out.
XD said, so do you think the free CR skip is going to be on the 11th, not the 5th? Well, the reset for the event is on the 6th. I'm guessing it's coming on the 6th.
Yeah, but usually we get, on the 11th, usually we get, that's when we get the other anniversary gift. Let's call it that.
Yeah, so, I mean, it might, but I think they're going to drop it all at once. But I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. And it could drop later.
I'm sure you are wrong. But it's easy enough to, let's see what they did last year. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I don't remember the date that it dropped last year.
Well, it's easy enough. I'm sure I made a video about it.
Dungeon said, I'd return if I can use it on my existing character.
Yes, you will be able to.
Yeah, as far as I know, you should, yeah.
You will be able to use it on every existing characters.
Yeah, if it works the same way as the one we've currently got, I currently have one of those. I have it in my shared bank and can pass it to any character I like. I just haven't used it yet. So it shouldn't matter what character you want to put it on, you should be able to use it no matter what.
Yeah, last year we got a free gift on the 11th. So,
there we go. So maybe it will drop on the 11th.
So maybe, so next week we'll have the anniversary event, once the 11th. So next week on Tuesday we'll have the anniversary event, and the 11th is the next Sunday. So I don't think it'll give it to us on Sunday because they do not work during the weekend. So maybe we'll get it on the 9th or on the 12th. We'll see.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts says, I'm the Nightcrawler in question. Oh, you have a great build. You look great. I love Nightcrawler. It's a good character. Ricardo says, Multi and Shadow, can you please give me a tip so that I can get higher stats? Do you mean specifically stat points, or just to increase the strength of your character? Stat points there's just grinding to do. You just need to, I mean, styles is a good way to do stat points. If you purchase a bunch of styles, you're able to get style completions. It's very quick, though it is a little expensive, and your stat points will go up rather quickly on that.
Well, in a nutshell, did we lose someone? Oh, I guess we did.
We're missing one.
So let's invite Ryushu.
Thank you for the music, Angel, who is Nightcrawler. That's going to get confusing. The Nightcrawler character is Kingdom Hearts in the chat, and the Angel character is Nightcrawler in the chat. So there you go. So thank you, Nightcrawler, for the harp music so that Claire and I could dance. We appreciate it. Oh, and Red Knight is joining us to dance also. Thank you. But yeah, if you're looking at just increasing your stats, artifacts are probably the best thing to use for that.
Well, the easiest way to upgrade your stats, obviously, is start by upgrading your gear. The gear is the easiest way to get stats to begin with. For the skill points, sadly, skill points, you have to get your skill points over time.
I know it may be hard
it'll take a while for you to build up your skill points. The same with the artifacts.
But we have to work together
yes, you could decide to spend a lot of money to upgrade your artifacts quick. But if you take the time to upgrade your artifacts the old-fashioned way, let's say that, you're gonna have to do it slowly but surely. And what I suggest for the artifacts, don't try to have one artifacts to rank 200 right away. Instead, rank up your artifacts to rank 60, then rank them all up to rank 80, then rank them all. Like it's very easy to rank them up to rank 60, 80, 100. But getting them from 180 to 200, that alone takes a lot of XP.
Yeah.
So you should be able to get like 5 artifacts to rank 80 easily enough. But after that, it's going to be the long process of getting them all the way to 200.
Yeah.
So don't try to get them to 200 right away. Sorry?
I said it's a grind.
Yeah. So don't try to get them to 200 right away. Get them to rank 80 first, then 100, all of them. So that way you will have at least 5 artifacts that will do 5 different things. And slowly but surely, they will give you even more and more abilities. And then the same.
Tank? Oh no, we didn't lose our tank. Absolutely is our tank. Beautiful.
And then the same with the allies. Again, you can have your 3 allies, and then you rank them up slowly but surely.
Scrolls says, "Hi guys, hi Scrolls, Happy New Year." I've got to try and keep track of everyone's names, because now I've got everyone's in-game name, so they have multiple characters. Then they have their name on YouTube, which sometimes I see their nickname, and sometimes I see their full name, so I don't know what's up with YouTube doing that. And then also on my Discord, everyone has different names, and it's hard to keep track. I'm doing my best. Red Knight said, Ricardo, you need to play a new DLC mission to get the new gear. As in,
well, he's going to need the currency
to get the newest gear.
Yeah. For the newest gear, you have to play you have to get the currency from the newest DLC.
Pardon me. At least play the newest mission because it'll give you the highest level one. Maybe that's what he means, actually. Second place said, I feel like that's the face she makes when she laughs. Oh, that face! I mean, you can see what my face looks like when I laugh. I laugh all the time, and my face is visible on my own channel. So, I mean, that is very accurate. I'm just not blue. But otherwise, yeah. King Hulk said hi, so hi, and Happy New Year.
Hi.
Red Knight said, for some reason, devs didn't put the Winter Seasonal 2025 in reward claim.
No, it should be there. I know it was missing at some point, but it should. It's supposed to have been added. Let me check. Oh no, it's not there yet. I could have sworn that it was missing. Oh, unless it's.
And then it came back. Did you collect it? If you collected it, it might not show for you.
Oh, that might be why. Yes, I did collect it, so that's probably why. But apparently,
as I know you can buy out, because I have it on accounts where I have not done the patrol. It should be there, and you should be able to buy out.
Apparently they didn't have it at first, and then they've added it. But obviously, I did collect it already with this character, so I wasn't able to see it. I don't know why sometimes
I checked today though, so I could be mistaken.
I don't know why sometimes you see the rewards, even if you collected them. Sometimes you don't.
It's
a bit inconsistent, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
And I saw also, I think it's Aaron on the forum on Discord, I forget, who mentioned some people were concerned that later down the line we would not be able to claim the rewards anymore. Like if you create a character like in 2 years, are you going to be able to claim the rewards? And she mentioned that the rewards will be there forever. So the redeem claim tab should be there forever. I assume they'll make a tab like a 2025 tab with all the rewards, and you'll be able to get the rewards from there. Because it would
That's a relief, because I've been collecting ones that I can pass between characters and just storing them on another character in case I make some.
Well, that's how I find out, because there was someone asking about that, because they were worried that for future characters they would not be able to get it, and I suggested something along those lines, but yeah, and then somebody posted the reply by Aaron that the rewards should be available forever, should be redeemable until the end of days.
Okay, good. Thank you. I'm really glad you found that out, because I did not know, and I have a bunch stored. Specifically, the uplink device is stored, and I think the green, what is it, that material or chroma that we were able to receive for St. Patrick's Day early on, that is possible as well, so...
Now, forever is a long time. Who knows? In 10 years, maybe we'll get some new devs and they won't feel like they have to keep on giving us those rewards. But as far as we know right now, that's the plan. We're supposed to be able to redeem those forever. Because it would stink. Like if somebody did spend, let's say, money to unlock to buy out the rewards, and then they don't have access to those rewards anymore, that would make no sense.
How'd you even get this
I
number?
agree. It would be really sucky.
Now, if it was just you have to,
all that money and you don't get to keep it.
yeah. If it was just you play and you get those rewards, and then later down the line you don't have them anymore. Yeah, okay, it's only through playstyle. But again, if you did actually spend actual money to purchase the rewards, it would stink that you don't have access to them at some point.
It doesn't look like much,
Yeah.
does it?
Claire said, well, this is good news. So we don't have to worry about the old reward. I agree. Very, very good news.
Okay.
Well, I would say
We've
always
already
worry.
used
Like
Brainiac's
if
logic pattern, like a
I'd say
gigantic nuclear
err on
missile to fuse
err on the
these
side of
together.
caution.
We put it in
If you have a
the
character that has
middle
some free bank
and
space,
missed with the
put
power
some
and
rewards in there
neutralized
just to be
black
safe
weapon
in
in
case some
Metropolis.
days those disappears. Like I remember way back when we had this little
I'm going to reconfigure
this
the
little
logic
style is
pattern.
called the
The
BVS
missile must
emblems.
get in
You
there
guys may
safely.
remember that. And these were supposed to be additions to the game until the end of days, forever. And they were gone after a month. So you never
Yeah.
don't take any chances. If you have a way to be able to store some of those rewards, do it because you never know what might happen.
Like
I did that for the extra life event. I have a few characters that have a whole bunch of rewards from the extra life event in their inventory in case that someday I create a new character and we don't have access to those rewards for some reason. I have some stored away just in case.
Yeah. Smart. I'll probably keep mine stored unless I need that inventory space too, just to be on the safe side. There we go. King Hulk is asking Multiverse, what's your favorite anime? I know the answer.
Akira.
It's Akira, right? Yeah.
Trust me.
He's so predictable.
Well, there's only one good answer, no matter who you ask.
If I haven't seen it though, it's obviously not going to be my answer.
That's on you. It still should be the answer. You just didn't see it yet.
Can't activate. There we go. Peter said, Happy New Year, guys. I just returned to the game. Am a Superman character. Awesome!
Happy New Year and
That's
welcome
why
back.
we need... Yes, welcome back. And this is why we need... Oh, canisters are done. Beautiful. The absolute Superman capsule! I'm not looking forward to the power that they put in it, because I'm sure they're going to do that again,
Yes.
even though I find them so frustrating.
Yes,
But
they will.
I'm looking forward to everyone getting the style pieces.
Well, you know what?
I'm hoping the cape is good.
You know what? I don't have the lasso ability, and I don't feel I'm missing out one bit. So
Same. I
So-
feel exactly the same as you.
so if they want to put the Superman ability in there, go ahead. I don't care.
I do! I don't want abilities in there, because then when I do get them, I only have them on one character. Because I have Bat Swarm. I'm like you. I have Bat Swarm. I don't have the lasso, and I don't feel like I'm missing out. I am Batman said after this, don't attack Superboy. I don't know if we should trust him though. He's dressed as Necron.
Yeah, let's attack Superboy.
Excellent. Sounds good.
If Necron tells you to turn left, you
sorry.
turn right. If Necron
Sorry?
tells you to turn left, you turn right.
Turn right. Absolutely, yeah. This is his own fault, though. He should not have dressed as Necron today. Ricardo says the rogues from Absolute Flash or Black Mask. Rogues from Absolute Flash?
Probably for the villain styles.
Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, sorry, I'm further back in the chat. I forgot that we were even talking about that.
Carol Ferris. Perhaps you could use some assistance.
Second place has done
you give us a
another
lift to Metropolis?
emote. I'm guessing it's
Gather. I
about
will
my face,
teleport
which
you.
is fine,
Get
because it's
aboard.
also very accurate.
Oh, and send in the mist behind
Aiden
us.
said so
We'll need
far
it
I
to
did
bring
2
down that
episodes of
black battery.
Multiverse and AU
Together,
Girl. Oh,
we
2
will
episodes.
end
Okay, I'm
this
only
last
1 episode
night.
behind then. But I will have to have a look. I haven't watched a lot of YouTube over the
will
last
defeat
week and a
death.
half because of Christmas, New Year's, and all those things, and also house hunting a little bit. So I am behind, guys. Aiden said I did a video of AU girl's mum beating me up trolling. My mum would never do such a thing!
is a part of the
Ryushi said I won the lasso in a giveaway. Oh, was that with Mal? I saw Mel did that giveaway. That was so cool of him. He just bought a whole bunch of the different iconic abilities for people, and people who won were able to get them. That was so nice. Awesome stream. And well done for winning. David said, Molly and Jack have gotten earbuds. I was given $200 for Christmas. I'm using it to buy out the campaign on Xbox. I'll probably select the Wolfpack token. That is understandable. Wolfpack token is a good one to get. How many parts of How many parts of the patrol have you already completed? Because if you've done 2 parts already, then you're going to pay the same amount if you buy it out rather than going to the marketplace. So anyone who is looking to buy a Wolfpack token, if you've done 2 parts of the campaign, just buy out the rest of the campaign instead and get your extra ally or chroma or whatever item it is that you didn't receive. Get those as well. Might as well pay the same amount and get more.
Yeah, because if you pay, let's assume you pay the same price for the wolf pack than for the patrol. At least with the patrol, you get extra rewards.
Yeah.
But if it's cheaper to just buy the wolf pack, if you have like 3 patrols to purchase, and yeah, maybe you don't want to purchase the patrols.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's only if you've completed 2 or 3 of the patrol, then it ends up being cheaper and you get more rewards. But yeah, if you need to complete, buy out 3 or 4 of the patrol, it's not worth it.
But if you can, I would say get the patrols because actually no, I'm thinking of the. Never mind. I was going to say the. I was very pleasantly surprised by the Mr. Freeze ally, but he's not in the patrol. He's in the winter seasonal, so
yeah.
Never mind. I didn't say nothing.
Which I think that buyout is supposed to exist until the 6th, but I need to go and check. I have bought it out on here, so I haven't got access to seeing whether it's still visible.
It's supposed to be available, I think, 4 weeks after the end of the event. So
yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Actually, I think you're right about that. The event just ended on the 6th. Okay, got it. Natus said, I hate this game. It went to P2W. What's P2W?
Pay to win.
I'm already dead.
Oh, absolutely. And yeah, it has kind of, a lot of it is pay to win.
Yes.
How on earth did I get knocked out? I was reading. Thank you for the revive! Works. I should watch my screen, shouldn't I? Is Superboy over with us, or are we just getting our ass kicked by Black Lanterns? Probably Black Lanterns. Yeah.
Probably, it seems to be just Black Lanterns.
I say our. It was just me. Everyone else is fine. I'm the only one who's getting knocked out over here.
Your butt is fine. Come on.
How would you know?
You got you back up.
You weren't even the one who tried to pick me up.
I didn't have to. Someone was doing it.
Yeah, Claire was on it. Picked me up nice and quick. Thank you, Claire! Yay! I'm glad we didn't go with our guts and we actually obeyed Necron this time. And went over to the Black Lanterns instead.
Well, this is regular.
Oh, sorry.
This is the regular version, so I think we would have been fine anyway.
Oh yeah, true. Dungeon said, so maybe I will come back. Please do. I mean, the worst that happens is you come back, you don't like it, you leave again. Well, you know, it's not the end of the world if you do come back, and frankly, I love this game.
Actually,
it's so much fun.
The worst could be that he comes back and never leaves again.
That's the best. Never leave. Stay with us.
Didn't you hear
What is
my
it, one of us? Nightclad said, be cool if you could choose from more than one power set like Champions Online. As in choose loadouts that are from more than one power set.
Well,
that to Elder Scrolls as well, I quite like it.
In a roundabout ways, the augment will kind of do that. In theory, we're going to be sort of using White Lantern powers and whatever power we're having.
Yes.
And who knows what other augments they'll add in the future, so...
Plus, the iconic abilities kind of let us do that anyway. We have access to so many things now.
That is true.
You don't even need to pick a power set that you like. You can just pick anything random and then go with the iconic abilities. If you're doing damage at the very least. Did
you try to make a character only with iconics?
Yep. I have done it. It's my rogue character. I just haven't put it up yet because I'm waiting for the power tray to be added. When we've got the extra loadouts, I want to make sure I put all of the loadouts in for her. But yes, I have created her. I'm
Okay, let me rephrase then.
She runs so smooth.
Did you make a video with only using icons?
No, video will come out after the tray is added on the 6th, so wait for that. Because I want to have everything accessible. If I do a video now, it's going to change in like a week. Less than a week.
Yeah, pretty much all the videos about builds are obsolete now.
Yeah, they're all going to change. And it's going to be great. I'm so looking forward to it. It seems like a lot of fun. I'm just hoping, I doubt they've done this because it's a lot of power sets that they'd have to do this to, but I have this horrible thought that they're going to change the cooldown on all of our loadouts to accommodate the extra tray. Please, that's like a nightmare. Hopefully that's not happening and they're keeping our power sets, because some people might not even want to change and add them. They might just want to keep what they got, but if the cooldown changes on them all, it's going to suck.
I don't know if they're going to change the cooldown, because that would mean changing it on all the powers, and I don't see them putting that much work into it.
Yeah, I don't think it will happen either. I just had this, I don't think I was dreaming at the time. I think I just had this horrible fleeting thought, and I just don't want it to be the case. I don't think it will be, but, you know, the thought is there, and now I can't get rid of it until the tray gets added. And they better not, because for damages it wouldn't be that bad of an impact, but for anyone playing healer, controller, or tank, that messes up your loadouts really bad. So I very much doubt it's gonna happen. And I hate the fact that I had that thought.
And it's a good thing I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Hurry!
Aiden said multiverse, say your favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z so you don't lose fans. Lol. No! Don't do it, Multi.
Nah, I was too old by the time we got to Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. I was never a big fan of Dragon Ball Z. There's something that I don't mind anime, and I have my favorite anime, which is Death Note. But when they do that thing where they freeze the camera on the character and they shake the image slightly with like the movement lines around them, and they're screaming before they do an attack, guys, I can't stand that, and they do it so often. I'm hard eye rolling every time. Every time I see that, and Dragon Ball Z is one of the notorious ones for doing that.
But nah,
it's the same way that I feel about the transformation ones, right? Where they're getting into their costume and they dance around and say some things and do some poses, and now I'm dressed as something else. Why? Why are we doing this?
To save money and reuse some assets. That's what it's there for.
Oh yeah, and I know other people do enjoy it a lot. I don't.
I love it.
So silly.
I love it. You reach the point where you know, okay, he's going to transform. Oh yeah, and then you get the scene where he transforms, and it's like He-Man when he goes like, I have the power. Every time you see it, you have the chills. It's the same animation every time, and that's fine.
It doesn't happen.
Die.
But yeah, I know that a lot of people do like it. It's just, I don't, if I could do that, if I could like do a couple of dance moves and suddenly be dressed in something else, that would be great, but I can't. And they keep taunting me with the fact that I can't.
But nah, suddenly Dragon Ball Z.
Reason for not liking it.
Dragon Ball Z, I was too old when that came out, and also there's even if that wasn't the case, there's a lot of others that I like much better, like what's Record of Lodos War or Ninja Scrolls or Battle Angel. So they no Dragon Ball Z, no Dragon Ball Z for me. Captain Harlock, these are my animes, and of course
Understandable.
Grandizer Z, of course.
He will die too.
I feel like that was at the end of the sentence. Was it end of the sentence?
Sort of. Claire mentioned Ghost in the Shell. I understand why people like it. I don't like it because I thought the story was boring. There's long pauses. Like we were talking about they were using a lot of assets to save money. One of the things they did in certain anime, like Ghost in the Shell, is sometimes you have scenes where nothing happens. You have like two characters that are sitting in an office. Nothing moves except the mouth of the characters, and sometimes maybe you'll see something pan in the background, and that's it. Or there's a scene where they're in an elevator, and the elevator is going up. They're talking, and there's long scenes like that the only purpose they serve usually is
You sound just like a
to
teen.
be able to save
And the
some money.
runtime with reused assets.
So, and the worst part is in some of the scenes, like the scene in the elevator,
None of this
the mouse,
Your vigor
there's some issues, let's say, with the mouth.
You
So
cannot
even then, they were able to mess it up, I thought. Now, I understand that the action
I
scenes,
liked Ghost in the Shell.
the action scenes are pretty impressive. But there's a lot of dead scenes, I would call, that only serves to pad the runtime so that
Yeah.
they don't spend too much money, or they spend less money on the film.
But on the bright side, they don't have any scenes where they're suddenly changing clothes or where they have to scream at the camera. So
Maybe they should.
I'm happy about that. No! But I did not know. I think Claire said there's a new Netflix series, is there? The new Netflix show. Didn't know that it was a thing.
I didn't know that. I know.
Netflix tends to butcher the anime stuff they create.
Yes, they do. I know the original movie, the movie with Scarlett Johansson, but I didn't realize there was a new Netflix series.
No, neither did I. But yeah, the
But,
Scarlett
yeah.
Johansson version was not great.
Yeah,
not great, guys.
It was lacking.
Yes.
And for the new Netflix series, sadly, I don't have much hope. They pretty much butcher anything they do these days. They even managed to mess up Stranger Things. So yeah, I wouldn't have much faith in them.
They messed up Stranger Things.
Well,
This
from
time
what I hear,
we're all
I didn't see it
gone.
myself, but I see a lot of people.
Yeah, I haven't
I
watched
see a lot of
the
people
season.
complaining about it on the
Well, it
internet.
wasn't easy.
Oh, great. Way to ruin stuff, Netflix. Necron is following me! Or we're just going to the same location. We're not following. See, I don't know that we should trust you, Batman. You're looking very dark and creepy over here. Also, you look fantastic, though. The coloring on your chest piece is perfect. Beautiful, beautiful job! Oh, no, leave the instance. Bye-bye! Red Knight said I redesigned my character to look more like a Sith Lord. Is that why you had more black than red on and you were using the Nightmare Chroma? Because you looked great. I love it. The Nightmare Chroma is one of my favorites, though. You look... Oh, I'm right next to you now. I can see it. You look fantastic, see? Very dark and creepy. And then Aiden's next to him like all light. Lucifer said, Happy New Year, DCUO. Happy New Year! XD said, hey Multiverse, let me know when you're down people so that I can join. Don't worry, he lets us know. He'll say if anyone is missing or leaves the group, and then it's basically first in, best dressed after that, whoever asks to go in next.
Pretty much.
Yeah, as long as you're a hero. Because heroes get priority on hero days and villains get priority on villain days.
Oh yeah, today we have plenty of heroes. I kind of doubt.
We do.
I kind of doubt we'll have room for villains. So
I
sadly,
agree.
villains, you're gonna have to wait for the Evil Friday.
There's a lot of red going on here. We've got Crimson Comet and the Red Herd. Red Knight is still technically a little bit red. Darius at the back there, or was it Davos? Davos. He kept moving, I couldn't read it. It's very red. And then Rogue Patriot in the front, very red. So much red! And Nightcrawler, of course. I love it, though. We look great. I say we. I'm not wearing red. I have to get a picture. Because everyone looks so cool.
And no one uses the emblem for the campaign 2025. Can you believe it?
Yes, I can totally believe it. Why are people using it at all?
Yeah, it's
Multi, why are you using it?
well, someone has to. If I don't use it, who will?
Kind of fair. Who will? No one.
Yeah, it's one of those emblems that nobody will use. It's like the anniversary cape we got the first year. No one uses that.
Yeah. I'm getting pictures because we look great. I can't help myself. I have a little bit of an addiction to getting pictures, I think. But I don't regret any of it because I put them up on Discord and we can see how cool everyone looked. King Hawk said Aiden, lol, that's his opinion. Oh, that would have been about the anime. Oh, second in place said the laugh is addictive. Thank you. I have had quite a few insults about my laugh before, but since starting YouTube, I don't think I've had any. Most people have been really, really nice about it and say that it's addictive or that it makes them smile or they think it's fun, that sort of thing. So that's nice, because I very much know how I sound when I laugh, and I don't particularly like my laugh, but apparently everyone else does, so that's good. Do you like my laugh, Multi? I feel like I'm setting myself up for an insult right now.
Yes, you are. So I won't say anything.
Better to be silent. Okay. Oh, hello, Steve. Steve said Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Steve. It is nice to see you.
Okay,
gonna
here's
run
the
through.
situation.
We
A
still got
Monsieur and
tank,
his crew are
beautiful.
trying to weaken and corrupt
Z-Ductar
Loadout. It's
said,
our job.
I was Syncredible. Oh, that's who was the tank earlier. When you left, I was like, hang on a second, do I need to tank? But no, I don't need to, because Absolute is a way better tank than I am. But it was nice to have you here temporarily. He said he had to go and get his son and wife. Cheers. No problem! I hope you enjoyed playing with us. I enjoyed playing with you, even if it was brief. Oh, that's a conversation between people. Never mind. Steve's... No, again, more conversation. Guys, I don't need to read conversation between each other. I got knocked out while I was reading. I bunged this on myself. Thank you, Necron! If he revives me, does that mean I come back as a
Black Lantern.
undead zombie?
Take him out.
Yeah. A Black Lantern. I wouldn't mind that. I'd be okay with that.
Blessings to you.
See, that's another thing, that now that we have the White Lantern augment, now people are saying that they have to give us the Black Lantern. They have to.
My curse on those invaders.
I agree, and blue. Please, and indigo would be nice too.
Anything but orange.
Since it's part of their storylines. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Fire can do orange fine. But I hope they do give us black.
Some sort of ginormous
I think
yellow
black would be
construct
awesome.
has joined the fight.
Well, long term, there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to give us all the Lantern powers. But hopefully they'll do more than that. But
Come on, yellow dude! Come on! Into the green! There you go. Good boy. Claire said all the core, but not orange. Okay, lol. Does anybody want orange? I actually do have an orange lantern. I kind of do want orange. I have it on Xbox. She needs some abilities.
well, technically the Orange Lantern is the Orange Lantern core is supposed to be only Larfleeze.
Oh yes, I know.
But they
Because he was so greedy.
But there was other Orange Lanterns. Lex Luthor was an Orange Lantern for a bit. So
There's more than to deal with
it
now.
can happen that somebody else actually can be an Orange Lantern. So they could bend the rules a bit and make it make an Orange Lantern
It
core.
could just be from an alternate reality as well, where you were more greedy than Larfleeze, or Larfleeze died beforehand, or something. You know, there's ways it could happen. It could also be that my character is technically a construct that was created by Larfleeze, right? That could make sense too.
But we'll see.
Oh, sorry.
We'll see what they end up giving us, because sadly sometimes people give, let's say, the devs a lot more credit than they should, and they think they'll give us something that they end up never giving us. So
Yeah. Quite frequently, I think that
so
happens.
yeah, it would be nice if they give us all the Lantern core, but
What's it going wrong?
we don't know if that's gonna happen. It's like also the
Yeah.
Superman time capsule. It'd be nice if we had an absolute Superman time capsule, but
Yeah.
there's no guarantee it's gonna happen.
Yep, I know. And now I've got Resurgence again. Resurgence is happening so frequently.
Well, I'm guessing either they were not able to get a new time capsule ready, or they it makes a lot of money.
With allies.
More
Yeah, I would say it probably makes a lot of money. I know every time they pop, I do a video, so I do purchase them to be able to do a video so people can see the drop rate of things.
Well,
or the extra rewards, so...
In theory, it is a good deal. You get the 7-time capsule for the 9-time capsule for the price of 7.
The price of 7,
So
yeah.
technically, you get 2 free-time capsule, more if they're on sale, which usually is the case the first week, and even more if you did purchase your marketplace cash. Like there was a 40% sale before Christmas. So if you were able to purchase a whole bunch of marketplace cash on sale, and then purchase the mega capsule on sale, you end up with the 3-4 time capsule for free.
Those
Yeah.
circuits are corrupting Mogo's life force.
Which is not
Secure
bad.
the nodes and
So yeah, ultimately, all things considered, it is a good deal.
The enemy will try to regain
Yeah.
control of the nodes. Stop them if they do.
Give it up. You can't.
Don't you dare come and attack this yellow stone, green stone. It's green now, never mind. Mr. Accordion Engineer, you think you're coming? No. Yeah! Ricardo is asking, what do you guys think the next event is going to be?
Oh,
Anniversary.
it's the anniversary event, and
Yeah.
afterwards we'll probably get the next DLC
New episode.
by the end of
Yeah.
January,
Go get it.
and then it'll be the Valentine seasonal. So we kind of know already what to
Yay!
expect.
Yeah. Oh, he said and episodes. Well, I mean, we've got a bit of a hint at the episode. We need to probably finish the newest episode that's coming out with Mogo returning to green, and hopefully, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes, Lucia gets some comeuppance!
But
Because she seems like she's going dark again right now.
but what if Mogo doesn't become
A
green
right
again?
circuit
What if
node was
he remains a Grey Lantern forever?
Can't be. No.
Or
I
even
feel like
worse.
He has to be green by the end, and we have to. Something is happening with Voivode.
Or even
And
worse,
Lucia gets her comeuppance, I'm hoping.
what if Atrocitus turns him red?
No! I hope not. I just want Mogo back to normal, okay? He's so adorable.
We secured a node on the center
I'm
circuit.
hoping that's what happens. I hope Lucia gets some comeuppance. Claire says, oh man, Red Mogo. No! They said this is the story arc, right? From one thing to another. Mind you, they said it's the story arc for Lucia, not Mogo. Maybe Mogo is going to continue the way it is in the next story that they do. Which, please don't be 4 episodes long.
Yeah, four episodes is too much. It should be 3 at the
It's a
most.
lot. Yeah. Especially when it goes through to another year. I feel like 3 during that 1 year would have been better than what they've done.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
if you like the DLC, then yeah, it probably could be 12 DLCs. But if you don't like the storyline so much, then it becomes a bit of a pain in the butt to have to suffer through 4 DLCs that you don't like so much.
I quite like the storyline. I don't like the main protagonist.
Well, that's my point.
Yeah.
If you have a storyline with those characters, 4 DLCs, that's a lot. Like by now, Voivode and Lucia, and they pretty much overstayed their welcome. People are ready
Yes.
for something else, and sadly we have
Yeah.
one more DLCs with them. So,
Yep. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it being over.
well, we saw that already with the Metal storyline. The exact same thing happened. Like by the time we reached, by the time we reached the 3rd DLC, everything was fine. But with the 4th DLC already, people were starting to get tired of it. And by the 5th DLC, people didn't want to play the thing anymore.
Yeah. It's just a bit much.
I'm hoping maybe they'll learn from that, but we'll see.
Yeah. Batman says I would like to see red lanterns. And
Oh, I'm
she said
sure.
Raging Mogo should be red.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure we will see plenty of Red Lanterns with the next DLC.
Yes, they've hinted very heavily at that, so I don't think that's a problem. I think that will be there.
Hey, there's a heavy engineer on the center circuit now.
Did you get him? Okay, I'm coming, Nightcrawler!
Circuit complete.
Okay.
Excellent. Nice. We completed the right circuit.
You think you can break it down? No, okay, good, got him. Aiden said, I'm at the Superman statue so I can make a video that all his fans leave if he doesn't like Dragon Ball Z. Lol, kidding, I'll make something. How many of us in the chat are fans of Dragon Ball Z? Because I wouldn't leave, because Dragon Ball Z has never really been that appealing to me, if I'm being honest. And that's not because I don't like anime, I do. I have just specific ones I like.
And poor Dragon
I
Ball.
haven't seen a lot of it, but I mean, seeing the scenes where he's just screaming, I don't understand the appeal.
And poor Dragon Ball fans, they had a terrible movie, from what I understand.
Oh, I haven't watched it, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Every time they put anime to movies, it doesn't end up right. I have never seen a good job of that being done. It always ends
Yeah.
up destroying it. Yeah. Oh, Para's talking to my mom. Also, hello, Para, because I don't think I've said hello to you yet, and Happy New Year. Elizabeth said the event will be anniversary, which will most likely give us the White Lantern Ring augment as the reward for the event tab. Correct. And we're getting a chroma as well, is that right?
Yes.
Yay! White Lantern chroma!
That goes the light circuit.
I'm okay with this.
So we're gonna have pretty much everything to create a White Lantern for people who wanted to do that.
Time to finish.
Yes. Which is good. A lot of people have wanted to do that. And Blue Lantern as well. I'm hoping they give us something for that. Oh no! I left my side and the enemies have come.
Nice.
You wish you could take us down.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Get it, Batman! Get it back up.
We completed the left circuit. Nice.
Oh
We
no!
went across to help the middle line and our side got taken back down.
Yeah,
But we're
me
back
too.
up again. Oh, the pushback is so annoying.
Dang, it went all the way back.
We're okay. Yours went back too.
Yeah.
We lost the
Two
center circuit.
spaces. I'd come and help, but the last time I came and helped, my side got taken back down. So I'm gonna stick here. Angel's coming across though. He is very strong with his damage. Red Knight said, Aiden, I give you permission to use my character. I don't think he needs permission. He just grabs people's characters. But at least if you do grab something now, my character will look like my character, and I'll easily recognize her, which is good. Because she's dressed in her normal clothes and not in her themed clothes that we normally have. Ray! Hello! Ray Sean said, hello, Happy New Year, everyone. Hello, Multiverse and Shadow's family. Because my mom is everywhere with
by
me.
a heavy engineer. The center circuit's complete. Nice. We completed the right
Static
circuit.
said, I'm back. I just changed my name back to the original name.
Completed all the circuits.
Okay,
Excellent
cool.
work.
Have a good one, and Happy New Year to both of you. We're done! Oh, yay! That
This
took
is
longer
the
than I
central
expected.
core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with the
Let's
yellow
find
energy.
some white
We need to
dots.
turn them green again. Take out the devices on either side of the crystal
Or
and
not.
restore their green light.
Somebody is asking about the second tray. We don't have any real information about that just yet. All we know is that
Yeah,
we will get it at some point. From what I understand, in order to be able to switch to the second tray, we're gonna have to press
job.
R1 and
Restore the
L1
green light
at the same time or something like that.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much all we know. So we don't have any real information about that. I was hoping.
I'm kind of glad they went with that instead of what I suggested, which is adding another belt. The buttons would have been way more annoying if we added a second belt on the left-hand side or whatever.
Yeah, I suppose. Although I bought a new controller, my other controller I could not recharge it anymore, and I have a controller that has some buttons like underneath. So I was hoping maybe to be able to map the second tray to those buttons, but I don't think we can customize the buttons.
Stand down.
Well, that's annoying. No, we can't. You're right. Because I had to swap over my buttons on the Switch to match the PlayStation for my button pressing on DC because it's locked on PlayStation. I
So,
can't change my buttons.
So I might be able to do that on PC, but on PlayStation, nope. Oh, I went the wrong way. So I was a bit sad. I got extra buttons for nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you play other games where they're useful, right? Surely, hopefully.
Well, I never used them buttons, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll have
My
to.
best friend has them. He has the Pro controller for PlayStation and Xbox, and he has them set to do particular things. Apparently, he could set the back buttons for the emote wheel somehow. I don't know how, because I have a normal controller, but
Okay,
you could
back
try
off.
doing
Shield
that.
jump. Turn the crystals green again.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Lucifer said, from what I heard, the finale was like how it should have ended parody, like when the actual YouTube series would make. What is it? What? I have no idea what show you're talking about.
Stranger
If it's
Things.
the Netflix remake.
Stranger Things.
Oh, Stranger Things.
Look, his shield is down. Now's our chance.
Oh, so it's like a parody of itself. That's not good. Makes me not want to go back and watch. I'm currently on Disney Plus though, so I'm not going back to it right now anyway. But yeah.
Well,
Mental said, "Hey man, how can I send you a donate?"
It depends what
I don't know how
you.
you do that.
Well, through YouTube, there's a few ways. How'd you do that? I never did it myself, so I'm not sure. But there's a few options to give donations.
They can join, right?
Sorry?
They can join? You have a thing where they can join? I don't know how that works either.
Yeah, but also you can donate to the stream. There's a little button at the bottom where you can show your support for Multiverse, but I'm not sure how it works. I assume you're gonna have to try it out and then let us know because I honestly I don't know.
Me either. These are things I should probably look up so that I can answer those questions. Rayshon said I had made it Master Prestige on December 29th on Black Ops 7. Made it Master Prestige? I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means, Multi?
Nope.
I need more information, Rayshon! He said I beat the boss on Zombie Story Mode 7 times.
We're just talking about Black Ops, but
yeah, I don't know Black Ops well enough to know how it functions. I'm so sorry.
yeah, last time I played it, it was like Black Ops 3, I think. So that was some time ago.
It's over.
He said, I'm sorry I missed some streaming. I was busy on Black Ops 7 a lot. Understandable. I mean, if you did some awesome stuff in Black Ops 7. Makes sense. I've been playing some other games too. It's fun.
If you wanted to fight zombies, you didn't have to go play Black Ops. We have plenty over here.
Someone go after Amon Sur.
That is fair, actually. There's a lot of zombies. Paris said the Emblem of 2025 campaign sucks. No idea why they thought this design was a good idea. Yeah, I don't like it either.
They wanted to come up with something that represented the. Oh, we lost some people. I think.
The 4 different episodes that we played.
Or am I in the wrong phase?
You must be.
Okay, so they gave us something that kind of represent the 4 patrols we had. You can see there's the emblem, the pentagram emblem from Justice League Dark. There's the hammer from Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse. There's the sword of the 3 dots with one line that are held by some line from Brainiac. And I forget what was the last one.
The lightning bolts from Shock to the System.
Oh, Shock to the System. Okay, so basically they came up with a symbol that kind of represent the four patrols we had for this campaign. Hopefully they'll come up with something better next time. But this is what we have.
Yeah, I don't like it. The fact that it has a pentagram is something I wouldn't use anyway. I don't like it.
Well, I don't mind.
It's very bouncy.
I don't mind the pentagram,
Hello,
but yeah, it's not. It's just a mishmash of a bunch of stuff that with no rhyme and reasons.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Something.
King Hulk said my Flash character was level 1 to 28 in 2 hours. Very nice! Mentor said, hey man, do you maybe know how to easily get a Spiral Operative pack? I really need it because I'm trying to make a Nightwing, but it's too hard for me to get it. I don't even know how you get that.
From Booster Gold.
I have it. Sorry?
From Booster Gold. That's the easiest way.
There you go.
Either that or you buy it on the broker. And I have no idea how much it is on the broker right now. I haven't looked at it in ages. But you either you farm for Quarks and buy it from Booster Gold, or you farm for DC Cash and buy it from the broker. These are your 2 options.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize it was part of Capsules. It's before my time on DC, obviously.
Yeah, it's from the Teen Titans Time Capsule. It's one of the few things, the few good things we had in that Time Capsule.
Nice.
It's the one with the cartoon Titans emblem, which was, let's say...
Batman went from Necron to a White Lantern. Could you be any more opposite?
Yes. But yeah, the emblems at the time were a bit, let's say, disappointing. And I remember, I think I kind of insulted a bit Megzilla at the time because I said, who thought this was a good idea? Like, people have been asking for like, our friend Jeffrey has been asking for a cyborg emblem for, like, forever. And they when they decided to give us a cyborg emblem, they give us a cartoony face of Cyborg. It's like, come on. Nightwing, people have been asking for a Nightwing emblem, for a Robin emblem, and these are the emblems we got instead. So that was that was more than just disappointing. That was really not knowing and not reading the room and not knowing what the audience really wanted. Or
Yeah.
or again, maybe sometimes you have to wonder if they're not actively doing the opposite of what people are asking, just to troll people.
Yeah.
And that was a case where who thought this was a good idea. And I'm sure you've noticed nobody uses those emblems.
I'm the only one. I have a Raven character who uses the pixelated face of
He's
Beast
using
Boy.
that energy to power his shield and keep us out.
It's very casual style, okay? It makes sense.
To drain souls. I've enchanted
Notorious said hello, so hello and Happy New Year, Notorious.
away from them to do so. See those beams?
But
Elizabeth said, I believe
That's where
that.
you
Oh,
need
sorry.
to be.
But it was just another example of the disconnect sometimes between what the players want and what the devs what the players think is cool and what the devs think is cool. And somehow the devs thought cartoony little faces was a good idea.
They're not cool. I agree with that. Lucifer said, I believe that they will give us chest augments with power sets, but they will be rewards via the event tab for new chapters episodes released. Yeah, it does seem like we're going to get whatever they use, whatever augments they use, are probably going to be rewards that we get through the event tab. I'm by myself.
It could be, at this point we don't know, it could be something we'll get for the anniversary event. Although it would make more sense to get it for the next DLC, I think, theme-wise, but we don't know. We'll know for sure next week. Next Tuesday when we get the new event, then we'll know. If we don't get it for the new event, for the anniversary event, we'll get it for the next DLC for sure.
Yeah. Oh, Ryushu! Thank you, Ryushu! He came and rescued me. He is my knight in green, shiny kind of armor. Thank you. I was clearly behind everyone else for getting my blue bar up. Red Knight said, I mean, Luzia's grey style looks cool. I mean, we're probably going to get that as a style in the game.
Well, yeah, they keep on.
I like the hood.
The devs really love their designs. They keep on giving us the styles their NPCs have. So yeah, we can like we got the Reckoning, we got the Luzia style, we got the Esmeralda style. So yeah, we'll get the Grey Lantern style. Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah. I hate when they give us hoods in the game, though, that don't allow the hair to come out. I mean, Huntress's hood is so frustrating for me. Trying to create Huntress, can't have her hair out. I don't know. I wish they had options where hoods could have the hair out and have the hair in, at least. I feel like if we get the hood from the Sorrow style, it's going to have the hair completely covered again. It bugs me! Zaunchu? I don't know. Said, finally got Cosmic Chroma, but it cost me to get some extensive research. Also, happy holidays. Happy holidays! But I'm very glad you got the Cosmic Chroma. That's wonderful. Cosmic is so nice. I love the sparkles. I mean, I know they're supposed to be stars, but they just look sparkly. Lucifer said, I feel like Luzia will become a red and grey lantern via Atrocitus and will turn Mogo into a red lantern. By the end, we defeat her and Atrocitus and revert Mogo back to a green lantern. Yeah! I think that sounds pretty good. That sounds about right, yes. I'm with you.
Could be.
Oh, there we go. King Hulk said, I love Dragon Ball Z, so apparently he might leave if you don't change your favorite anime to Dragon Ball Z. Nightclad said, Voltron was my gateway anime. I haven't even seen Voltron.
You locked down the West Obelisk.
Oh, there we go. Nightcrawler also said, I love Dragon Ball Z. I feel like I should give it a more solid shot, because I have only seen Dragon Ball Z in that I was walking past while my brothers were watching it. I didn't actually sit down, but I managed to walk past every time they're just in a frozen shot screaming. That's probably why I have the opinion that I have. I haven't actually sat down to watch Dragon Ball Z, so
Nah,
I don't know if my opinion would change, but I definitely haven't given it a good shot.
you should watch.
Agrees with you, Esmeralda.
You should watch Sailor Moon.
No, thank you. No, they do the turning around and changing. My sister loved Sailor Moon.
I know.
I couldn't do it. There's too many scenes of let's magically spin and make some poses and make some noises. Ta-da! Now I have a dress on. I don't care for it. No. Too much of that.
Why are you so mean to poor Sailor Moon?
Corrupted the North
Because she keeps posing to get dressed for a very long period of time. For a good chunk of each episode. So yeah, apparently Ryushu agrees with you about Esmeralda being her name. Don't approve, Ryushu. I can't believe now I have to, like, attack zombies with you. Oh wait, no, reanimated civilians are still zombies. You look so cool though, I must admit. Is that an artifact that he's got a green swirling thing that keeps appearing in front of him? Is that from an artifact that I don't use?
I don't know.
It must be. It looks very cool. Absolute Superman said One Punch Man is best. I haven't seen any anime. I have seen the manga, but the fact that it was called One Punch Man kind of deterred me from picking that one up at the time.
It is a bit of a strange name.
Yes. But yeah, I saw the name and was like, yeah, I'm not going to read that one. And that was the manga, guys, not the anime. I haven't seen the anime for it at all.
That's where you're wrong, old son.
How am I supposed to say it? Gachikuta is fire? Is that, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but also have not seen.
We will reclaim our energy from the
And apparently Absolute Superman said Gantz is cool. Is that the same one? Just shortened? I don't know.
I think Nightcrawler is having a heart attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
Or a stroke.
having some kind of an emotional issue.
Come to the west.
Hey, Avenging Spirit time. Yay, my favorite part. No. The escort mission is so annoying. They're going down. Batman says, Claire, I'll do the ghosts. Excellent. Have fun doing your ghosts. Ryushu said banana. Wait, is Ryushu Scroll's character?
I don't know.
It has to be! Smarty pants. I had no idea what your character was. I've forgotten clearly. And now I want a banana. Darn it. I have heaps of them too. Actually, just recently, usually at Christmas time, we get some like fruits that come in specifically so we can have like fruit salads or have it with pavlova for our Christmas time and things like that. Cherries is one of them, but mangoes is another, and I have like this beautifully, absolutely perfectly ripe giant mango in my pantry that I'm going to be eating later today. It's so nice. I can't wait. I've been waiting for it to go ripe too, and I ordered online for a delivery for that one, and I bought like 3, I think, mangoes because I expected them to be small. They're ginormous. I'm so happy with it. It's gonna be the best. Yeah, and I'm hungry now. This is your fault, Scrolls! Should know better than to talk about food around me, particularly fruit as well. I love fruit. Come on, Avenging Spirit, let's keep moving.
That's it. Old Faustus is now. Keep at it.
Oh, I think the chat scrolled.
Send those ghosts back to the grave, minions, or you'll be joined.
What's DBZ? Oh, that is Dragon Ball Z, obviously. Kingdom Hearts said Inuyasha though? I could be pronouncing that incorrectly. Inuyasha. It looks like that's how it's spelled. So I apologize, guys. Some things I don't know the pronunciation for because I've only ever seen it written. But I also don't know what that is. Do you know what that is?
No idea.
Huh. We're both ignorant on this one. We need more information. Paris said, I don't care about Dragon Ball Z. I love Captain Future, Captain Harlock, Record of Lodos War. Those are amazing.
Yes.
I don't know any of those.
Come on, Captain Harlock.
Kill them all.
No. I've watched
Captain
you mention it
Future.
3 times. The ones that I know about are the ones that I saw the manga for in my bookshop when I was working there, and then I would look up the anime for things that I liked after that, but I didn't get to watch a lot of it, I'll be honest. My family keeps recommending that I should watch Bleach. Up to a point. They say that the episodes get kind of stupid after a little while, so I should stop at a particular point. Don't remember what that point is. But yeah, apparently Bleach is one that's high on the list because that's been recommended to me by a lot of you guys too. And I can't remember what other ones are recommended, but I did write them down, so I have a list.
Record of Lodos War is like the closest we'll get to D&D as a manga.
Insolent
Lovely. I do really like D&D, so that makes sense.
You have to try it
I'll
out.
probably enjoy it. Yeah. There's too many things on my list already. Where's Faust? Over here, over here. Oh, you're trying for it too? We're both gonna try and land on his head. Oh, I was so far away, so far away. I wasn't even close. I didn't have enough time to line up. Nightclad said Cowboy Bebop. What's Cowboy Bebop?
It's an anime.
Oh.
They even made a...
That's one where if I had have read that on the manga, I would have avoided it, just like One Punch Man. Because
They even made a...
something for a child.
They even made a live-action version on Netflix, which was a disaster.
Oh, I haven't even seen that. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah. Somehow somehow one of the actress that was on the show thought it was a good idea to piss off the fans or call out the fans.
That's not smart. Not smart at all. Gen X said there wanna be White Lanterns. Yeah, they do wanna be White Lanterns. I want to do it for my White Lantern, so... Musa said, what's your favorite DC animated movie? Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. I haven't seen enough of them.
I'd go with The New Frontier, probably. Either that or Crisis on 2 Earth.
Paris said, oh, I understood the design. It just sucked. What design?
The logo.
Must have been way further back. I'm sorry,
the emblem. The emblem for the campaign.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I think it sucks.
Oh yeah, it's not good.
Like it. It feels like too many things stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Lucifer said, to me, emblems are like salesmen. They're useful but not necessary, and ignore them long enough, sooner or later they fade into obscurity, aside from a certain few, that is. I mean, I never really cared about emblems and didn't use them at all until Multiverse told me that I had to.
Well,
and then he told me, when the Superman one was available, you have to get that because you'll regret it later. And he was right. I totally would have regretted it if I didn't grab it.
Well, the sad part is that there's so many they could give us. And they keep on giving us emblems that makes no sense. Or that like they come up with what I think they probably think is cool emblems, but I don't know. Give us actual emblems from the game, from the comics. So when it's always a bit of a surprise when they give us an emblem like the Legion of Superhero emblems, because that one is actually comic accurate, or at least as comic accurate as DCUO get. But sometimes you have to wonder, like for some of the emblems, when they come up with some weird artsy design for an emblem, when they could give us like there's the Legion of Superhero alone, there's like 1,000 emblems they could give us with those characters alone, and there's so many characters in DC Comics that have cool looking emblems that they could give us, and somehow they don't.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, people are asking for emblems like Superman and Batman, but even if they don't give us a Superman emblem, there's a truckload of other emblems that they could give us that would be cool emblems that somehow they don't give us.
Yeah. Is it Ulysses? I apologize if I'm incorrect about your name, but Ulysses said they should auto-equip the head augments according to the episode they correspond to. It's annoying to have to look up head augment to the episode it goes with just for the perk. Yeah, I don't even swap over to the correct augment anymore. I mean, we just recently did bottled, and I did not swap over to the correct augments for that, even though it would have saved me time inside of the load-in. So, I mean, sorry, not bottled, apocalyptic. The solo in that, it would make it so much faster if I had to put the augments on, but I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, I never do that either. Once upon a time, I would change the augments, but I haven't done that in ages.
If it was a nice quick changeover, like there was an option you could go to that's just like put on the ones for this episode, and you just put it on instead of going through them and scrolling and trying to find the right ones, maybe, but no. At this stage, no.
we need a better system for the augment. But, I don't know.
Red Knight said, Sailor Moon style sucks anyway. I don't remember. Oh, they wore, like, plays on school uniform outfits, right, with really short skirts.
Pretty much,
yeah. Yep. I can't say that I'm a big fan of that style, but there's a lot of people who do like it, and I'm fine with other people wearing it, so I don't know. Lucifer said you can even become a purple Sailor Moon Shadow Lady. Oh, there's a purple one! Okay, I take it all back. I need the purple one. Nightcrawler said Sailor Moon, come on now, Shadow, lol. She OG, lol. I'm sorry, I will admit, when my sister was watching it, I didn't sit down to watch with her. I was the kind of person who liked to do other things, right? I was doing other things while my siblings were watching stuff. I was more of a gamer than a watcher as well. But, yeah, Sailor Moon is one of the ones where I saw, like, just like with Dragon Ball Z, where every time I saw it, I just saw the guys screaming at each other.
Oh.
I'd walk past and I'd see her transforming every time, and I have no idea what the actual narrative is. So I do think that I have probably not given Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball Z a very good go, but what I did see of it, I didn't really find that appealing. But, I mean, every time I walk past, I'd see them transforming into their styles, and I'd think, this is so stupid. Why do they have to spin and pose, and why aren't they just getting dressed? Getting dressed is even faster than this. Just, come on, guys. Red Knight said, yes, Shadow Lady, the green swirl is from an artifact from Sinestro Corrupt Ring. Oh, really? I have the ring. I didn't realize it did that. I thought it had, Parallax and Ion. Is it Ion that it's meant to be? Maybe it is. I thought he came as a headpiece, but maybe he comes as a swirl in front of you.
No, it's Ion is a swirly thing. The headpiece is Parallax.
Oh, you're right. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for clarifying, Red Knight. Now I know what I'm thinking about. It makes sense. And yeah, I must admit, I've had mine set with Parallax this entire time, because it's on my controller, so yeah. Lucifer said green swirly thing is from the Sinestro artifact damage roll. Yeah, full control you get Parallax head. See, I have it on a controller at the moment, so that's why I haven't seen it. I should have remembered, because I did watch Meta Knight's video, and I'm sure she showcased it, but I just remember the Parallax head and being like, why on earth does that have to happen if we're set to controller? I play a hero controller. I don't want Parallax's head, and that's what frustrated me.
Well, also it's a bit backward. Ion should be the controller one, and Parallax should be the DPS one. But anyway.
Yeah, I agree. I think it shouldn't be that anyway. If you're playing a hero, you shouldn't end up with Parallax, and if you're playing a villain, you shouldn't end up with Ion. Just make it correct for the role. I don't know.
Well, Parallax did take over Hal Jordan when he was a hero, so it would still make some kind of sense.
Yeah, but not for my character. It doesn't.
Well, you don't know if Parallax is taking you over.
He's not. It's not happening? No. How could you say such a thing? I'd have to have fear, right?
But anyways, it shows the disconnect with the devs, how the obvious choice was to use Parallax for DPS and Ion for controller, but somehow I don't know, it shows how much either they don't really know or they don't again, there's really some disconnect between the devs and the players.
Yes. Junior said good evening, everyone. Hi, Junior. It's nice to see you. And Happy New Year. Oh, okay. I've got some people explaining. Chess Rabbit said Battle of the Planets, G-Force, or Gatchaman, one of the best anime series, all the same thing, by the way.
Oh yeah, those are pretty good.
I can endure far more.
Junior said to my mum, as Laura says, so lovely to see you. But it is! It's lovely to see you! It's lovely to see everyone when they come and see our streams. It's so nice! Oh, Junior said, it's been really cold here, so yes, I have had many cuppas. How about you, cuppa buddy? Great, now they're talking about cuppas, I'm gonna want one of those too. I don't know that a coffee would go great with like a really nice ripe fresh mango, so probably not the best idea to combine those two. Junior said, how is Multiverse? How is Miss Shadow?
We're good?
Yeah, I'm glad that, I mean, I liked the Christmas and New Year's season. I was having fun, but I'm also glad that it's over and now I can get back to creating content. But I had a good time. I ate too much. I ate way too much. It wasn't yesterday, but the day before for us that we celebrated our Christmas, and my sister made this amazing roast. The lamb was so good, but honestly, the mashed potatoes were the highlight of that meal. I ate too much of that, and I knew I was eating too much of it, but I planned for that. You know, whenever Christmas is rocking around, I eat not much the day before and not much the day after, and then I'm fine on Christmas Day when I eat all of the things. And my mom and I made we did the dessert and the charcuterie stuff, and man, I had so much charcuterie board foods, which is meats and cheese and sun-dried tomatoes and olives, and it was so yummy.
PGB is asking about my loadout, basically my DPS loadout. He's asking about the pizza power. Can you explain to him what that is?
The magma ability. I have it. I should put it in. Are you wanting me to explain, or you wanted to explain?
Explain, and I'll show it.
Okay, so it's an ability that you can put in as an iconic. It's one that we received as a reward from an event, and it's very, very strong. If you're playing as a damage, it's really handy. It will materialize at the enemy that you're targeting and do damage over time. If you are playing tank, it will materialize underneath your character, and it will bolster your character's strength. Your character will have a magma skin on your character when you're using it, which looks really cool, and it will do damage to enemies around you at the same time. So I don't know. It's got a short timer on it too, so you can use it a lot. It's a fun one.
And also, the official name is the Pizza Power.
Correct. There was one time my mom and I were playing, and I did the pizza ability so many times we ended up ordering pizza. We just kept mentioning the pizza ability, and then we needed pizza. So, it's very effective in that way somehow.
But
Lucifer has a list. Oh, sorry, you go.
But one of the drawback though is that sometimes it hides the tail from the enemies. When you play the solo mission, those little zombies that come, those little fat zombies that come near you and explode.
Yes.
Usually there's a red circle that indicates that the zombies are there. But if you have the pizza, sometimes the pizza will hide the circle. So sometimes you get an explosion.
If you're like me. Oh, sorry, go.
Sometimes you get an explosion out of nowhere, and what happened? Turns out there was a little zombie hidden in the pizza.
Yep. And if you're like me and you leap and activate your abilities in the air, you'll keep casting pizza in the air and block everyone's view of the enemies. Don't do that. It's one of the reasons I don't have it currently on my belt, but it's going to be added permanently as soon as we have the new loadouts. It's very, very handy. I love it.
But there's a couple of drawbacks with the ability, but overall, it is a great pull. It does damage. If you're a tank, it also does some healing to your character. So it's once we get the second loadout, guarantee you a lot of people will have it in their loadout.
Hell yes, I will. It's currently standard in my tank build, but I will add it to standard in my damage build as well.
The only issue though is that it comes from an event. And at this point, can you still purchase the event? Buy the event?
I don't know. I'd have to have a look for that one. I'm sorry, I haven't purchased on this one already.
I know. I don't think you can still buy the event, but I could be wrong. But sadly, if you can buy the event, well, it's going to be how much is it? $50?
I can't remember which event it was for, what reward it was for, but yeah, if it was a
I know it's 40.
One, then it would have been 50.
It's $40 or $50 if you have to purchase it, and that's assuming that you can purchase it. And sadly, for all the people who missed out, who somehow will not be able to get the ability, or who did not get the ability just yet, we don't know if or when or how, or we don't know whether those abilities will come back in the future. Will they come back in the Ip Mart? Will they come back in some other form? We don't know.
Absolute Superman said granny tiny arms. Great, now I'm never gonna unsee that. Lucifer said Gundam, Full Metal Alchemist, OG Series and Brotherhood, Bleach, My Hero Academia, Naruto, the one I don't know if I'm pronouncing correctly, Inuyasha, Sailor Moon, all great animes. See, Full Metal Alchemist, My Hero Academia, Bleach, all on my list. It's like you went and found my list. But I did plan to kind of do manga first and then the anime so that I know the source material beforehand, because then I can, really complain about the inaccuracies, which is part of the fun thing that I do with one of my brothers. We watch things to complain about the things they've done wrong. But yeah, I will also appreciate them for what they are. But I don't know when I'm ever going to get to it. Like, I've got so many things on the list of things to watch and read. It's too long. My list is longer than I think I'm going to live. Paris said, Crisis of Two Earths, shout out by Multi, alright. Such an amazing animated DC movie and the best Owlman ever.
Oh, yes.
I need to watch some. I have a bunch of, I don't know if they're on Netflix and Disney Plus, but I have a bunch of cartoons that I've got ready to watch that are superhero related. I would assume the DC ones are on Disney Plus, right?
In Crescent to Earth, you have, of course, you have the Crime Syndicate of America, but also you have a whole bunch of Easter eggs of other Earth 2 characters. Actually, it should be Earth 3, but anyway, you have a lot of Easter eggs. Like you have the Crime Syndicate version of Martian Manhunter is actually a Martian from John Carter of Mars with the 4 arms. You have Black Lightning, who's actually has the big afro from like the 70s. You have, of course, the heroes being the bad guys. Well, the bad guys are the heroes over there. So the Joker is actually a hero on that Earth. So it was there's a lot of great Easter eggs in that animation.
And her defeat puts Calabash in command of the parody.
It's a great one, and also it's in a nutshell, it's basically the last thing that the great Dwayne McDuffie wrote. It is something that Dwayne McDuffie had written for the Justice League animated series, and somehow they never made those scripts into episodes. But then they decided to turn them into an actual animated movie. So that's in a roundabout ways that is the last thing that was written by Dwayne McDuffie.
Absolute Superman looks like a stormtrooper now. It's funny seeing so many people swap between different things. The styles are so good. Necron was great, the White Lantern was great, and now Absolute Superman is great. Everybody's doing great styles.
Well, in the comics, he does have some sort of armor that looks like that, so...
Yeah. He looks great! I should have known, actually, because Superman, when I did the base tour and style tour video with him, we went through all the styles that he has, and he gave me a lot of references to look up, and I think this was one of them. Oh, Junior said that Show and Jump is fire. Is this another anime?
Yes.
Excellent. I don't think that one is on my list. Junior said, wow, that's a lot of players there. As in DC? When we were at the statue, maybe? I don't know.
Probably. Yeah, probably when we were at the statue.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, Red Knight. You've got there to the? There to the? I'm not sure what that means. See, my mum's talking about hot chocolate. I kind of want a hot chocolate.
Oh, and how do you like the new orbital strike?
I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I am using it because it's a guaranteed hit. But the fact that they, after less than 2 months, they nerfed the Athena blade that they had given us, and I worked to get that on 2 of my accounts.
Is that why? Because
I'm sad.
I remember people saying that the new orbital strike wasn't doing as much damage as the Athena blade, but last I tried it, they do the exact same damage.
Yeah, they do the same amount. Why? Did someone say it's better?
Well, it used to be better, but I guess it's not. No more?
No, Athena Blade was stronger, they nerfed it.
Okay.
And now this one and Athena Blade work the same amount of damage output, but this one now has a guaranteed hit and will hit multiple targets. So it's better to use than the Athena Blade. And I don't know if pissed off is the right word. It's more like I'm sad. I'm sad that there was something in the game that I really loved. I worked hard to get it, and then within less than 2 months, they nerfed it and it became pointless. Because they nerfed it and replaced it with something else that works better. And I worked hard for the Athena Blade. And that's a very short period of time to have something work that way and then nerf it. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, I guess...
About it, you said maybe give it a year. They should give it a year before they start nerfing things they put into the game.
Nah,
they would have only just got the Athena Blade too.
Nah, I think it's going to be a pattern where they will want us to use the new stuff. So they'll probably nerf the old stuff and make the new stuff OP so that we keep on changing our stuff.
I get it, but maybe not after less than 2 months. Don't nerf the thing everyone just got. But
Well, they have to.
I don't know that it was necessary to nerf it either, because this one, even though it does less damage output, it also has a guarantee, or did, it doesn't anymore, because obviously they've changed Athena Blade, but I was still keen to use this whenever I did non-boss damage. I was gonna get this and use this when I was doing, like, ads, because it would target them, multiple of them, and to guarantee the hit. So I was like, yeah, I'll still use it, but I'll use Athena Blade for the bosses. But
yeah, but they
nerfed Athena Blade.
They have to nerf it if they want to make sure that people use the new stuff.
No, they shouldn't have. They should have just made it as strong as the Athena Blade.
I know, but
wait until the Athena Blade has been in the game for a while before they brought this out. Because even though I use this, I have mixed feelings about it.
Sadly, that's not what they did. But personally, I blame whoever does the test on the test server because I would say they probably didn't do a good job.
Yeah, I'm really sad about the Athena Blade coming in the way that it did. And then I'm not the only one. If it was just me, fine. But there are other people who worked hard to get the Athena Blade.
No, they shouldn't.
To get the Athena Blade.
They should nerf stuff. I agree. Sadly, it's a pattern, and sadly, it's even the old devs would do that sometimes.
We don't know what's valuable anymore because anything that was valuable doesn't necessarily stay that way.
Yeah, that is true. But they did that also before with Heat Vision. At some point, when they had given us a they had improved some of the powers, and one of the powers that was really good at some point was the Heat Vision. But then they nerfed it just so that a few months later they could give us the artifact. So it was like, come on.
Yeah, that was before my time, but I do know about that. That's terrible.
And sadly, it would seem that they're still doing that.
This foolishness has gone on long enough.
Oh, Junior said the multiverses? I'm trying to come up with a name for Team Multi.
What are you doing here?
I like that. Multiversals, why not?
Sure.
The Lord of Apocalypse has no time.
Oh, Lucifer said, how about Soldiers of the Multiverse? I like that too.
I will dispose of this rabble myself.
Lucifer said, seeing how we all play different consoles and servers, which can be seen as different universes within the game universe. That's why it's Omniverse! All the consoles, all the servers. Lucifer said, new year, new stuff, and I can't wait for what's to come. Sorry, I had to look up at my screen, I saw red. But yeah, same. I'm looking forward to what they're doing. I must admit, it seems like what they're putting into the game, I'm hoping they're past that learning curve a little bit, you know, where they're probably going to make quite a few mistakes. And hopefully there's a little bit less of that happening now, where they're giving us stuff that's going to be really fun. I love the idea of a new loadout tray. I think that's going to be really fun. I'm as excited about that as I was about the artifacts increasing to 5. I think it's really cool. It'll give everyone an opportunity to play around with their characters quite a bit. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to White Lantern abilities coming in, and hopefully that's going to be something that is foretelling about what they'll do with other abilities in the future, because it's fun! It's so fun! Oh.
I am inevitable.
Well, that alone will bring back that alone will bring back a whole bunch of people. Already, I saw a lot of people that said that they're coming back because of that. So.
Yeah. That's a fair enough reason to come back, I think. If I had stopped playing, that's something that would bring me back. It's good fun. Aiden said the video is up. It's a multiverse stream trolling with Shattered Shadows tune this time. Yay! Cool. I will have to look at that later. I obviously can't do it right now. Junior asked, how's the healing going, Copper Buddy? I think he's asking my mom, but she's doing really good with it. We're curious to see how we're going to adjust it once once the new tray comes in and we have new loadouts to potentially put in there for her. Because, yeah, we're curious to see how that's going to work, because she's aiming to just be a healer. And there's not enough healer loadouts currently that can fill all of those. Mind you, with the White Lantern ones, we'll probably be able to grab that shield, I would assume. But I'm looking forward to playing around with it. For damage, the tray is easy to fill in 2 seconds. For fully other builds, full tank, full controller, full healer, they're going to be interesting to see what people do, I think.
And I don't know if you've noticed that because of the pizza, sometimes we could barely see the circle on the ground for Darkseid's orbital strike, I guess. So sadly, sometimes the evil pizza will hide the tail. So we have to sometimes anticipate.
I wish it was a little translucent.
Yeah, well, we can sort of do that, but I usually leave it by default anyway.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we have to be a bit clairvoyant or anticipate that even if we don't see it, the ability is there.
Yeah, play like you'd play if you were on Switch, where you can't see anything coming. Yay! Red Knight said, Gundam is my favorite anime. I need to add that to the list. I don't think that's on my list. My brother at one point said he wants to, at some point, pay for Crunchyroll. I'm looking at the price of that, like, I don't think it's worth it for me.
Yeah, I tried it, and I was a bit disappointed. The show I wanted to watch was
expensive.
Well, also the show I wanted weren't there, or they were there. Like there's the show Grandizer Z where they made a new version, and I was hoping to be able to watch a new version, which was supposed to be on Crunchyroll. But then when I did subscribe, apparently it wasn't Crunchyroll, but like the summer before, and it was gone, and it wasn't there anymore. So I was like, come on. So that was a bit disappointing.
Disappointing. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Understandable. Hey, Gambit! I'm getting lots of photos. I have an addiction.
You're addicted to photos?
Yeah, addicted to taking pictures in DC. Also doing styles. Have you not noticed this? Everyone has noticed this, Multi. There you go. I got some good ones. I got a really nice close-up of Ryushu. He's looking all dark and creepy. Love it. Aiden said, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Magical Shopping Arcade, Boogie Pop Phantom, and 90s Anime. What is 90s Anime? What all of those are? I don't know them. Oh, I see it from the front now. Totally the Superman style. See, I should have known. I should have known. I apologize! From the back, you straight up look like a stormtrooper. I'm so sorry. I regret everything. Where's Red Knight? There. I wanted to get that picture too, because he looks so cool. I think I just really like the Nightmare Chroma.
I don't know, we have pretty cool.
The smokiness of it, the mostly black, it's really good.
We have a pretty cool animal man here.
Hang on, I'm trying to queue up. Okay, there we go. Everyone's looking great. Rogue Patriot is kind of scaring me with the styles he swapped to. Man Beast is in zombie form today. He's never human. Actually, it's not true. He was human the last time I played when he was on. I don't remember where that was. But it was very weird. I'm not accustomed to him being human. Oh, Junior said, Multi, your inventory is full, I think. I haven't checked mine. I wonder if mine is. Probably not. I cleared my inventory beforehand.
Yeah,
we should be able to do a bunch more things.
I'll clear it after the stream. Usually that's what I do.
Oh yeah, I've got like 5 rows. I'm still good to go.
Olympus, Apocalypse, Heaven and Hell, all overlapping.
Lucifer said, I can confirm on the animated Crisis of Infinite Earths, they gave Kevin Conroy a proper send-off with the BTAS Batman fighting Joker voiced by Mark Hamill, while their Earth was obliterated. Mark Hamill did such a good job of that voice.
Yes, he did.
I don't expect it to be him. It surprises me.
Spheres merge. Be wary. I do not know what we will
Absolute Superman said, oh, love this raid.
Yeah, I forgot it was this one.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, so I thought, hey, we haven't played this one in a while. Now I remember why.
There's a reason. It's totally everyone's favorite.
That's okay. We'll survive somehow.
Red Knight said, perfect, absolutely, Superman is Stormtrooper, and my character is a Sith Lord! So true! They worked great next to each other. Just look at Superman's one from the back, so you don't see the Superman emblem. Stupid tornado things!
Yeah.
Junior said, Better goodbye than Harley killing Batman. Yeah. Was that a thing? Has Harley killed Batman before?
In Suicide Squad versus the Justice League.
Oh yeah, I wasn't keen on that one. Yeah. Z-Duck said, looking forward to any vendor so I can get my Z emblem. I mean Zan emblem, Z emblem. What's a Zan Z emblem? I don't know what you mean!
It's an emblem from the Wonder Twins. For the anniversary event.
From Anniversary?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Just one more week, buddy, and you'll have it.
Yay! I can't remember what I need from Anniversary event, but I definitely need something. I'm hanging out more for, like, I need a bunch of ears from Spring, and I know there's a couple of things I need from Valentine's Day, and that's coming up close, but I can't remember what they are. We'll have to wait and see.
The wet material, maybe?
Flowers from New
Oh, actually, yes, I do need that, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I think it's furniture pieces
Genesis can be as
for one of my
deadly and cruel
bases.
as anything forged in
Some
the
wet
flames of a
furnitures?
I have a list. I'll go have a look at my list. Sorry?
Some wet furnitures?
Yeah, I know one of them is the champagne and ice. I need that. I can't remember what the rest is that I need. I wrote them down though, so it'll be right. Genius said, I can see Absolute Superman as the next episode. Oh. As the next episode, not something I've considered. I have no idea what the next episode is going to be, but I really hope it's around something that's actually lore and not, you know, a whole bunch of new made-up characters that they've done.
It depends, because sadly, by the time they made the Absolute Superman comic, because we don't know how much they're communicating with DC Comics themselves and how much information DC Comics are giving them. In order to be able to make the Superman DLC, let's say for the next, for let's say maybe next spring, they would have to know about it like almost 2 years before that. So did DC tell them ahead of time what their plans were, and they were able to adapt to it? We don't know. So it seems a bit unlikely because of that, but maybe they did. Well, we don't know.
Genius said they keep holding HUS Capsule? HUS Capsule? So episode sounds perfect. What's HUS Capsule?
HUS?
I don't know. I'm so sorry, Junior, I need more information. I'm not following what you mean. Lucifer said some people did work hard, some spent money for the Athena Blade, yeah. And now we all feel like we got egg in our face trying to get something that got nerfed by the devs.
Yeah.
Being nerfed immediately after getting something is really sucky. I can
for the
understand
lost
nerfing
souls
something
of
further
Hades.
down the track.
They deserve
Right after people got it though, that's so sucky.
And worst comes to worst.
Egg in the face.
And the worst is that they don't even tell us. They don't even say like, okay guys, we've nerfed it for X reason. They just do it, and then that's one of the things I hate about the new devs, is that they make let's say not very good or not very popular decisions, and then they hide instead of facing the music. Like if you make decisions, that's fine, and sometimes you have to make unpopular decisions or tough decisions, but you have to stand by your decisions, and they don't. They go into hiding.
Yes. And they don't explain it either and say something to the rest of us to say, guys, look, sorry, we made a mistake here. We're trying to fix it by doing this. They just do it and say nothing.
Well, they hide. That's one of the things I hated about the new devs, and one of the things that made me think that maybe I shouldn't be part of that Creator League thingy. Because the problem with that is that when they go into hiding, but then people come to the channel and then they try to get answers that I don't have because I'm not a dev.
We have a deal, but I cannot fulfill it if they interfere.
The gods act selfishly.
Ryushu said, I don't know this raid. The last time I played this raid was with you. That's ages ago, but I do know it, and I don't like it.
It's from the Wonderverse. It's from the Wonderverse DLC. And yeah, we don't play it very often.
We will stop you.
You will.
Static said, I had a question for Multiverse and Shadow Lady. Why are you guys not in the House of Legends, your normal spot? That hasn't been our normal spot for ages. Like,
The reason for that is because at some point people were telling us that when they were trying to come to our phase, the phase was full.
Yeah.
So
Metropolis has a much larger number for how many people you can have in a phase.
Summon reinforcements.
Which is good, because everyone fits.
Because an alternative would have been to go to the House of Legend, to the Watchtower, or to the Hall of Doom when we play villains. The problem is that if we go to the Watchtower, villains cannot come to join us, and if we go to the Hall of Doom, heroes cannot come and join us. So, but that would have been the another option, I guess, would have been to use the Watchtower for heroes, but we didn't do that.
Summon reinforcements.
My mom said, I found the healing and shields are easy to use. I need lots more practice of following quickly. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. I really enjoy healing everyone. Yeah, that's a little bit my fault too. I come from Elder Scrolls and I was main damage. And in Elder Scrolls, the aim of the game is get to the next enemy as fast as you possibly can and get behind them so that the tank is pulling the damage towards them and we're behind the enemy attacking. And I'm so used to doing it that I move very quickly in most games that I play and have to keep in mind to keep myself slowing down a little bit, especially because I play super speed, and often that means that if I've got people who have flight or acrobatics, they're not going to keep up. So I try to remember to slow down a little bit, but even when I'm not tanking, you guys have probably noticed, I leap over the enemy and go behind them and attack from that position because I'm so accustomed to it from Elder Scrolls. I was playing Elder Scrolls for years before I played this game, and so it's become a habit. And if I'm not actively thinking, okay, I don't have to do that, then I will just do it out of habit. It's like how I played my controls based on muscle memory. Once I get used to it, I can do it without thinking. So I need to pay closer attention.
But for healer, it was a bit more challenging than I thought. I had some friends who, when they started playing, I figured, okay, I'm taking care of the controller side. So I told them, okay, you can be the healer maybe. Thinking that it's easy enough, you see the health bar go down, you heal.
Yeah,
but then they couldn't tell the difference between a group heal, priority heal, heal over time. So I had to tell them, basically I had to almost play multiple characters. I was playing my characters and I was playing their characters saying, okay, cast your big heal, your small heal. I had to tell them when to heal and which heal to use because they didn't understand the difference between the various heals. And also they didn't realize also that if you play as a healer, you need a full loadout of healing abilities. They did what
battle healing.
Yeah, they did what I see a lot of people do. Like they would have one healing ability in their loadout, and the rest would be DPS abilities. And then when I would tell them heal, they would say, "Oh, I can't. It's on cooldown." And then I had to explain that you need more than one healing for because of that.
Yeah.
But obviously, sadly, they didn't like playing healer.
My mom's really good at it. I will say I do think she needs a little bit more power though, so that her abilities can come up a bit faster. But we've only just built her characters, so yeah.
But it's something that
keeps me alive.
It's something that is not new, and it's not just with DCUO. Already way back when we were playing D&D, no one wants to be the cleric and be basically the healer of the group. So usually someone has to quote-unquote sacrifice themselves to do that. And in the case of DCUO, very often we see the result in that, yeah, they'll be the healer, they'll have one healing ability, but then they'll put a whole bunch of DPS ability because that's what they really want to do. And with D&D at some point they tried to fix the problem by giving quite a buff to the healer class, the cleric. Yeah. They gave us the various domains, the cleric domains. That made the cleric very, very powerful and also very versatile. So you basically could create a cleric that was also a tank. You could create a cleric that was wearing leather armor that could act almost like a rogue. You could create a whole bunch of different clerics, and so that even if somebody would sort of sacrifice themselves to be the cleric of the group, they could still sort of play something else at the same time if they wanted to.
I have the benefit of my mum wants to be the healer and really doesn't like doing damage to other things, so she will fully go with healer, which is really, really nice. So when we play D&D, my mum is always the healer. But we have made, we homebrew a little bit, so we've made a couple of different classes ourselves that allow her to heal without having the exact same thing to play every time. One of them is based off of lantern constructs, we have a good time with that, and it works out. And it's really nice to have someone who wants to be the dedicated healer. Mind you, when someone else is in the mood to play healer, I don't know how that's gonna work. Because every now and then I like playing healer. Double healer, that's what we'll be.
Stealing from DC. That is so shameful. Shame.
It didn't end up being that to start with, but when I started describing it, my brother was like, so like Green Lantern constructs, and I was like, oh, yes. Did I down or up? I can't remember. I'm following the group.
I'll send a tale to Volterra so that she bans her account.
To Volterra? But, what? For homebrewing with D&D?
For stealing from DC.
No, it's not stealing from DC. I started the idea without having that completely as the idea. But
I'm sure it's a bannable.
Like I'm selling it for anything.
I'm sure it's a bannable offense.
Oh sure. I also don't know that having constructs being summoned is something that's purely DC, so I think I'm pretty safe. But we play it homebrew anyway. It's not like we're putting it as something that we're trying to make money off of or anything like that. It's just for fun.
Doesn't matter. Stealing is stealing.
Play the exact same build every time. Which is nice, because, you know, if you're playing a healer and you like being a healer but don't want to play the exact same thing every single time, then a little bit of a change-up is good. Oh, yeah, Flight Risk said the overcrowding static, the park is easier. Yeah, that's exactly right. There was overcrowding inside of the phases when we were in the House of Legends, and now we have plenty more spaces for people to turn up, which is good. Mind you, a lot of NPCs just start walking through the crowd of us. Rude. Flight also said, hello, Shadow Family. Hello! I hope you had a really good New Year. Flight said, I thought Multi was still on holiday. You didn't go on holiday. I was the one who it's not really holiday. I was still home and still doing things. I was just busy. But I was the one who wasn't here for 2 weeks.
No, the devs are on holiday. I kind of sort of took a few days off. You know this, there's a few days I did not really post anything. But no, I didn't really take a holiday per se.
Yeah, I didn't think you did either. Lucifer said, what Flight Risk said, House of Legends map has a certain amount of capacity where Metropolis has more capacity, correct?
Yeah, I kind of miss our spot, though. It was kind of nice to have our own spot that we would miss, but I guess our spot now is the Superman statue.
That's true. It's our spot. The new one. Aiden said I did a video. I made Shattered Shadow character an actual Shattered Shadow. That sounds amazing! Cool, I love it. That sounds great. Static said, I'm right beside you, Shadow Lady. Oh, it must have been when we're out in Metropolis. I'm so sorry, I didn't notice your character. I don't know which character is yours actually. Lucifer said, here's an anime that some of you might remember. Zack Bell. I don't remember.
Nope.
I don't know that I've even heard of that one, unless someone mentioned it earlier in the chat, but I don't think so.
Nah, it doesn't ring a bell.
David said, we enjoy you healing us, Invisimum. Thank you, David. Yes, we do. It's very nice having someone who's dedicated to healing, I must admit. I can do a lot of stuff when we can duo a bunch of raid things, just us, because she's so strong. It's very nice.
Yeah, but who's giving her power to heal?
Yeah, that's where we have a little bit of issue. We need to get some stat points in and artifacts so that she can have a bit more power than what she's currently got.
No, I meant...
we do have Oracle and Cyborg in.
I meant as a controller.
I know, but we don't have a controller. If we're duoing, there's only two of us.
So you need a troll.
No, not if we're duoing, having a healer and a damage or a tank and a damage works well enough.
Nah, that's crazy talk.
If we were trioing, I think you're just trying to weasel your way into playing it with us.
Nah, I don't play on the EU.
My mum is on US, EU, and Xbox just like me.
That crown.
Patience, husband.
XD said, question for Shadow Lady. You said you watched Ruby. Yes, I did. Who was your favorite member of the team? Blake, Yang, Weiss, or Ruby? Oh, I don't remember their names. I'll have to look it up. But I remember it was the girl who was darker and had, I think her fringe went like half over her eye. Is that one of the characters? I have to watch it again, guys. It's been a little while. But I watched it with my brother, and yes, I did like it. Their weapons are insane. But I know that anime is good at having massive, insane weapons, but man, on Ruby, they were really cool, and the way they disappeared and come back. But yeah, I need to rewatch it. It would have been when it first came out that I watched. It's got to be years ago, guys. Yeah, is one of the characters a female character who's relatively dark and has a fringe that covers half her face? Because I think that was my favorite character, but I don't remember her name.
What's it called?
Ruby.
Doesn't ring a bell.
W-B-Y. Yeah, I don't know that you would have seen it. It's more recent than some of the ones you're mentioning. Oh, Absolute Superman said also, Grail is hot. Well, we know his crush now. You're gonna have to turn her to the light side. And see how you go. Good luck. Lucifer said, also, I see you, Animal Man. That was earlier when we were in Metropolis. Because I think you saw him too.
Yes.
Ooh, my headset nearly fell off. There we go. Red said, this raid is perfect where we see gods fight. I mean, yeah, but we're fighting with them.
Yeah, we're gods.
Oh! Claire said she got that bad girl vibe. She totally does. We can
like
see
that.
why he's got the crush, you know? This is why Low Spec has a crush on Cersei.
No one has a crush on Cersei.
Oh yeah, true. Red Dye said goth vibe as well. Yeah, a little bit. Not as much as some other characters, but sure.
She'd better not find out. She'll turn you into a pig.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from her. Lucifer said, feel free to give the PAX Day a love tap to their faces and let me know that their brother Lucifer said hello. I mean, we've given them a couple of fire shots to the face at this point.
You will
Already?
fight the dark side again in the future.
Your time will come yet, Dark.
Red Knight said my main objective for anniversary event is to get the new cape and material. I think that will be the main objective for a lot of people. Certainly will for me.
Yeah. I'm curious about the new cape though. I'm curious about the new cape. Will we have like the Yellow Lantern emblem with it?
I don't know.
Or will they? Will we have our emblem?
I mean, if it's got the one that's printed on it, then obviously we'll end up with a Yellow Lantern emblem whether we want it or not. Or if it has an emblem slot, that'll be interesting. I've not seen a cape. Capes don't have emblem slots, right? We don't have one of those.
No, we don't.
That would be cool, but I doubt they're going to do it.
The reasoning for that is that because of the physics of the cape, they cannot do it.
Yeah. It's understandable. All of the emblems would then have to work with the flowing fabric. I understand. Who was that? Batman said stay in the middle. I am.
Stay in the middle.
Absolute also said in the circle. I am. Oh no, someone is down! I'm getting you. I'll pick you up. I've got you, Claire. Don't you worry.
Stay in the circle of the middle.
Yeah, gotta stay in the middle.
In the middle circle of the middle.
Yeah. The middle circle in the middle.
Oh, that was
Oh, next maybe. Super said peace. They probably meant next capsule. Maybe. That was when it said something else. I had no idea what that meant.
Back, mortal.
Oh, not Huss, his. Jeez, my writing's so short. No, you're fine, you're fine.
Well,
I type it all the time.
Well, we know that we're going to get a Research Mega Capsule next week. Normally we get Time Capsule or Mega Capsule for about 8 weeks, I think. Gonna have to check to make sure. But anyway, so that would mean that early January, early February, early March. So that would bring us to early March before we get the next Time Capsule.
I warned you.
At least hopefully that gives them enough time to do Absolute Superman, because it's what everyone really wants. I want it, and I'm not even going to use the style.
But I guess maybe they could wait until early April and give it to us for Superman Day. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hera, it isn't
Genius said, since Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman are on free domain, it's perfect time. I mean, I'm hoping that's what we get. Stop knocking me out of the circle! Red Knight said, why... Dartha one? Maybe it's meant to be an I. I don't know what you're saying! Being a badass and Grail being hot. Oh, Darkseid is it? No, missing the K. Okay, Darkseid? Why Darkseid being a badass and Grail being hot? Why not? That's my question. But I'm sorry, if you're interested in Grail, unfortunately you're gonna have to fight Superman, so... I will watch that, though. Average Joe said, when is the next metal sale, and when is the next 2-time nth metal? I mean,
we don't know.
Happen. Yeah.
Probably for the nth metal, if we do get a new artifact with the next DLC, then I would say maybe mid-January.
His power is to return it to the source.
But
I have no
the truth is, we don't know.
I return the source power to the world.
So cool.
And also for the nth metal,
oh sorry.
and also now for the nth metal, we're going to need nth metal not just for our artifacts, but also for our augment. So
finally be done with your...
Actually, yeah, we're gonna need even more. Look, it's Superman / Red's girlfriend.
Your strength did prove useful after all. I must make sure the job is done.
Lucifer said, the Silver City still is glorious since when I left it to rule hell. If it's so glorious, why did you leave?
I saw something
better to rule in hell than to not rule up here, I guess.
A figure. I know not what.
Static said, play Shadow Lady and Multiverse. Can you both join my league or no? No, I can't. I have my own leagues that I need to maintain. So I can't join anyone else's, at least not with this character. I have made one exception. I have a Green Lantern character who is in a Green Lantern league. Oh my god.
Yeah,
other than that, no.
I have my league, so I can't join your league.
Yeah. Steve said, good morning, Shattered Shadow, and he's using the correct hearts. Purple. Good morning, Steve. And is it still? It's probably morning for him as well. I was gonna say, I'm surprised someone remembered that this is my morning. Hey, David, you're back. Hello. Claire said, "Be right back. Bathroom break. No problem." I gotta queue up. Come on. Oh, the lag isn't so bad today.
I'll be right back.
Okay, it has definitely been worse. Genius said, gotta go, sorry, it's dinner time, have a great night / morning / afternoon, and hit the like button for multi. Thank you, Junior, I hope you have a good night, I think, or whatever time of day you have. XD said, I think you're talking about one of the mothers, Ruby and Yang. Her name is Raven. Oh, that could be it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to watch it again. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of things that I've really enjoyed, including manga and anime, and it doesn't stay fresh in my mind. Once I've read it and I enjoyed it, I remember that I enjoyed it, but remembering character names and sometimes remembering what the plot was, it escapes me. So I will have to go back and have a look. But yeah, she was, as far as I know, a quite dark figure with dark hair that covered her eye. But I might be misremembering it. I might be mixing it up with something else. I'm not sure. So I'm so sorry, XD, but I'm going to have to go back and watch again. Plus, I believe more seasons have come out since I watched. So I'm going to have to go back. Actually, my brother also gave me the manga for it, because this is one of the ones I didn't start with the manga. I actually started watching the anime with him, and he was like recommending it to me, and I got really into it. So he gave me, because he accidentally ended up with 2 copies, so I have the manga now as well. Z-Duck said, Black Alice is the goth girl prototype. Looks like she shops at Hot Topic. Agreed! That is who I was thinking of when you were talking about goth girl. I was thinking of her. It's definitely her that's the gothic style, I think. Though I do wish her hair didn't look so, like in the game at least. The wings on the side look very, very thin, like there's not actually hair there. I wish it was a bit thicker. But yeah, definitely that style. Also, Hot Topic, not much of a thing in Australia. We have other places. I think it's called Off Your Tree, the store in Australia that sells gothic stuff. And I did shop there for a little while because I do like some gothic things. As you can probably tell by all my characters being black and purple and dark and having skulls. So for a while, I did that. But now I'm more of a comfy person. Hoodies. It's all hoodies. Lucifer said, I think the new cape from Anniversary will be just a cape with a necklace that will allow the emblem to appear on it. Just my thought on it. I don't know. But I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. And yeah, I think that most likely we're not going to be able to put the emblem on it. I think Multiverse is right.
I'm protecting our mind.
Speaking of Multiverse, I think I hear him. He's back.
We'll know next week.
These platforms, I
oh no, we can't fly!
You look so cool!
Focuses power from the lower platforms.
Ah! Very nice Red Lantern style. Love it. Red Knight said, best girls for ones is here? The ones are throwing me off. Best girl is here. I can't. You should read the comment now. I can't. Superman said I missed this raid. I'm so sorry, Red Knight. The ones are throwing me off a little bit. I'm used to people writing things and using one for the actual sound one in words, so I have to remember you're using it as an I. Red Knight said, then fight me, Clark. Who's the best goth in DC? Please, yes! I want to see the fight, and then whoever wins can keep Grail.
That sounds like wrong.
Oh no, Static said, Shadow Lady, I'm right next to you. I'm so sorry! I'm inside of a load-in. I will have to have a look for your character when I am back in Metropolis. I'm so sorry, I didn't see. Scroll said, Grail, Darkseid daughter with a question mark. I don't know their relationship. Yes. Is she?
Yes.
There you go. So you're gonna have to get through Darkseid to get to Grail. I don't know, it doesn't seem like she likes Darkseid very much, just saying.
Well, that's par for the course. His children don't like him very much.
I have to try not to fall down in this place. Claire said this raid misses you too, I'm sure. Yep. Now it's very happy to see you here. Lucifer said, I left to escape my father's control only to realize I was still playing a part in his plans, so I left Hal and started a nightclub on Earth. Oh yeah, that's a very logical thought progression. Oh, I'm still part of his plan. Darn it. I'm going down to Earth now and I'm gonna have a nightclub. That makes sense. Red Knight said, so Lucifer, you mind-controlled people in the nightclub now. That sounds like something you do. Thank you, Claire. I'm so sorry. I was reading. I gotta stop doing that in the middle of a boss. But you guys are funny and I like reading.
Father, is that you?
The awesome doorway that's creepy and evil. It looks good in bases, but I wish it was a little bit bigger.
Who could reactivate him?
I love the way you think.
David said, I have the first DVD of Justice League Ruby crossover. Haven't watched it yet, though. There's a crossover? No! Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my brother later today and ask him if he's got Ruby, because hang on, is it on Disney Plus? If it's on Disney Plus or Netflix, I can access it now anyway. I wasn't originally going to have Netflix and Disney Plus at the same time. It does cost, but we have issues with Disney Plus over here. For some reason, it will pause the videos, or it will say that it's disconnected, or it will speed up the visual and cut the audio, and we have to go back out and back in. And when that happens enough times in one day, or a few days, you're like, I just want to watch something that doesn't do that. And honestly, Netflix doesn't do it. It functions perfectly fine, so we have both at the moment.
Yeah, there's issues with Disney Plus sometimes.
Yes.
At some point, I could not watch The Simpsons for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, it's got some kind of a glitch occurring, at least over where I am. So, and clearly where you are. So yeah, but yeah, if Ruby is on one of those, I will rewatch it. I'm happy to start rewatching today, put it on in the background while I do things, because honestly, it was so good. I enjoyed it a lot. And then I can let you know what my favorite character is, XD. Because I'm not sure if I'm mixing it up with another one. I could be. There's a lot of animes that I've seen like bits and pieces of. Yeah, I and watch things more consistently than the way that I do. But I'm usually busy doing stuff. I'm a half watcher. I'll do things with something on and watch and look up when necessary. But if there's something I need to actually intently watch, as in not have something else I'm distracted by and pay attention to, that's a little more tricky. Because I'm a busy person. Which is fun. That's not a complaint either. I love being busy. Busy is fun. I get bored if I don't have stuff to do.
Too late. We heard the complaint.
It's not a complaint, it's just facts. It's one of the things that made me, when I used to be a manager, a good, that sounds very braggy, but be a good manager was that it didn't matter how many things got stacked on top of the list of things I had to get done. I was never stressed about it because I like that kind of an environment. I like when there's a lot to get done. When there's nothing to do, that's boring. And time goes slower. Time goes much faster when there's a bunch of things to get done.
Well, yeah,
I love it.
It is a fact that you complain.
It is a fact I complain, but not about that. What's Red Knight doing? I feel like there's an investigation I need. Yay! Thank you guys for going over here. I wouldn't have known.
Oh no! I didn't go.
Did you miss out? Aww.
I'm so sad.
Needs a hug from someone else.
No one tells me anything.
Someone in Canada. What? No one told me either. I just saw it because they both went over there. I thought there's no reason to go over there except if there's something to collect. Yeah. I have the benefit also of, like, because I read the chat, I don't necessarily go through the portals and things immediately, so there's like a slight delay and I get to see what people are doing. You go through pretty fast.
This is my source of power.
Very sad.
My domain. You
okay,
will go no further.
Lucifer said, I solved 2 problems that way, started living in spite of my father's control and got my revenge on the Dream of the Endless, and a bonus, Remiel and Duma were left in charge of hell while I am away. Is that's a bonus because it's bad for them or good for them? I don't know. I don't know the characters. See, I don't know anything about the Lucifer storyline, except that he's supposed to be the son of God and is evil. Or maybe not evil, I don't know. And now I know that he comes to Earth and starts a nightclub. Didn't know about the nightclub.
Yeah, they did that in the Lucifer TV show. I'm not sure if it comes from the comic. I read some of the comic ages ago, and I don't remember it at all. And the character in the TV show is quite different from the comic, so it's probably quite different on many levels. But the TV show was.
I started to watch the series, but I couldn't keep watching because it's one where you have to pay full attention.
Okay.
And I was half watching, and I can't. I don't get the storyline well enough. So it's one where I'd have to actually sit down and pay attention to all of it properly.
The show was cute enough. The devil who goes on those who works with the police essentially, and it's basically a buddy cop, but with the devil.
Oh, okay. That sounds funny.
That was alright. In a nutshell, if you like the guy who plays Lucifer, you're gonna like the show. If you don't like the guy who plays Lucifer, you're gonna hate it because he's really the center of the show, and he's very. It can be annoying, I guess, for some people.
Just one problem, Brainy. Reaching that final platform.
Pathetic legionnaires. So close and yet so far.
Rhett says that hairstyle works good for Wolverine-like look. Oh, yes, it does! You're so right! We're talking about Black Alice's hair. I don't know if you were back when we were talking about that or not.
Nope.
But yes, genius. Red Knight said, sorry, my keyboard, the letter I is broken. Oh, that's okay. I'm getting used to it. Not your fault. I'm sure most people would see that and not have the problem I'm having. It's just because I'm used to people using it as a 1 for the sound 1. I'll get it out of my head. You're all good. It's definitely not your problem. It's mine. Alright, now I have to focus on not falling, so...
Don't fall.
Let's do that. I'm not! Now that you say it, though, don't say it. Don't say anything. Don't think about it. No falling.
Do not fall. Falling is forbidden.
I got here! Hey! I didn't fall, Multi. Do I get a reward?
Nope.
Oh, can it be? I was gonna say, can it be a hot chocolate? Now I really want one.
No hot chocolate for you. Or cold chocolate.
That's okay. I have a delicious, juicy mango. That's gonna be fine.
No mango for you either.
Z said Shadow is multitask-averse. Yes, I am. I really do. In fact, it's a little bit of a problem because I think I've told you guys before, I have trouble sleeping sometimes. So there will be occasions where if I am only doing one thing, I will start to fall asleep. So I need to be doing multiple things, or I sleep, which, I mean, if I'm tired and I need to sleep and what I'm doing isn't urgently needed right then maybe it's a good thing, I don't know. But, yeah, if, like, I'm sitting and having a cuppa and a conversation with people, often I will need to also grab my phone if I'm in that state. It's not all of the time, but, my sleep is really sporadic. Sometimes I get good sleep, sometimes I get shocking sleep, or none. So, you know. Lucifer said there were 2 parts to the Justice League and Ruby crossover. The first is when Justice League go to Ruby universe, and the second was, I believe, when Ruby characters went to the DC universe. Actually, this is ringing a bell. I think my brother told me about this, but I haven't seen it, so I'm gonna have to watch this because that sounds great.
You will not interfere.
Yeah. My mum said, Laura, I think one of your brothers has Ruby. Yeah, I think so too. That brother from AU, not that little brother from AU. I'm pretty sure he has the Ruby series. I'm gonna have to ask him to watch. Or if it's on streaming, I'll watch it on streaming. Darn it, I got pushed off the edge. Oh, I'm back. We're fine, I survived. But yeah, I will watch that again, because I really did enjoy it. I thought it was interesting. I think it's sisters go to a school. See, the plots escape me. After I remember I like it, I move on and have other things in my head. I don't know why my brain works that way, but apparently it does, which is not great for when I was running the bookshop. I had to try to memorize a lot of different bits and pieces of plots because I'd get asked what was good and what wasn't, and I was able to answer those questions based on what I'd read. But then people would ask what's the plot of this one, I'd be like, darn it, I don't remember which one this is for the plot, and I didn't want to mix them up, so I would I memorized them a lot better then than I do now, because now not everyone is asking me which one is which and what storyline's best and what the plot is, so... Hey, like my absolute favorite series is written by Patrick Rothfuss, book series I should say, and he still hasn't done the last book. I don't think he's ever going to do the last book. It's Kingslayer series I think they're called, but that's my favorite book, and if you ask me what the main plot story is and things like that, I will be able to tell you only a little bit, even though that's my favorite series, because it doesn't stay in my head. If I wanted to go and read the next book, I'd have to go back and read what I've already read to get it fresh in my mind.
Is he related to George Martin?
Patrick Rothfuss? No.
So why doesn't he finish his book?
I think he got married and had children, and now he doesn't have time. But he created a board game that goes along with the storyline from his book series, and I really like that. He created a novella of one of the characters in it, which I really enjoyed too. She's so sweet. She's just like a sweet character who looks at the world in a very different way, and it's really fun. But yeah, I enjoy his writing so much, and I wish he would write more. But I understand why he's not. You know, at some point he'll probably go, Brandon Sanderson, can you write the last book of my series? Because that's what Brandon Sanderson does.
I'll teach him to get married.
I can't believe how quickly Brandon Sanderson pumps out novels. Amazing author.
Yeah, sadly, authors who do not finish their books, that happens.
I know. It's sad.
Sometimes it's because they get too ambitious.
I think he just ended up tied up with family stuff, which I'm not really cut about that. That's perfectly fine. But I would like to know how it ended, especially because it's called Kingslayer series, or the Kingslayer. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, the king hasn't died yet, so clearly that's coming up.
Well, there was, I don't know if you saw the Wheel of Time, there was Robert Jordan, way back when, he wanted to make like a 20-book series. But the problem is that... Sorry? The problem is that as he was writing
because Brandon Sanderson finished it off.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he while he was writing Wheel of Time, he was also writing other books, like he was writing some Conan series. So, and the fans were pissed because they wanted to get the whole Wheel of Time series. And if it had been like he had been working hard on the Wheel of Time series, and then that's why sometimes the book would be delayed or would take a long time before it would be finished. People would have understood, but he was writing other books at the same time as he was writing his main series. So much so that sadly he died after half a dozen books, and then somebody else had to come in and finish it.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'm not upset about it because I like that Brandon Sanderson's writing.
And even then, obviously...
to that author, though, you can tell the difference.
And obviously he didn't do 20 books. There was 14 books, I think, in the end.
I can't remember. But yeah, it wasn't 20.
So I guess they had to manage expectations a bit, and realize also that maybe 20 books is pushing it a bit.
Yeah. Oh, Red Knight said, since I have Batman ally, that's why I saw the investigation. Oh, he came prepared. He's on it, thank you. Because I wouldn't have gone there to grab it.
Next, what happened to everyone else? I still see comms active.
Oh, Batman said I just needed to clear my inventory. Oh, that is understandable. How's mine going?
Mine is full too, so...
one line left.
That is, we suspect this place will help us fix the Flashpoint paradox.
XD said Ruby is on Disney Plus. Excellent. I hope that that's not the money. No, I still have Disney Plus. We're still doing it. It's just that we get very tired of it potentially messing up on us, and then eventually you just want to watch something without it glitching. So we still go back to Disney Plus. I'm still paying for it, but like after watching some stuff on there with it glitching a lot, we swap back.
It's annoying when it's not working properly.
Yeah.
But Vesla was going to cancel it at some point, and then they added Law and Order, so I had to keep watching.
Fair enough. But yeah, I will go back and watch Ruby. He said you don't have issues with it because I was hearing you have any issues, but kind of wasn't paying attention. Which one? The issues are on Disney Plus.
Yes.
So I'll see how I go. But my brother also, I'm pretty sure, and because my mum thinks so as well, I'm pretty sure that my brother has the DVDs, so I could potentially do it that way as well without any issue. But I'll try it on Disney Plus first. If it starts to glitch out and it's a problem for me, then I'll ask my brother if I can borrow his DVDs. But I am very interested to see the crossover now as well. And yeah, I can't remember my favorite character's name or anything, so I'm gonna have to go back and I'll let you know, XD. Everyone coming? Yeah, I try not to do what I normally do, run right to the back of the enemies. It's such a habit, though. Oh no, I'm a gorilla!
Disgusting human. Damn
The
dirty.
abilities are kind of slow. Lucifer said, according to Remiel, dealing with the Sinisters is dreary and depressing. Remiel views this as an obligatory task that is beneath them. Duma just accepted it in silence, fitting for an angel of silence. That does make sense. He also said, Duma never speaks due to his vow of silence, but if he did, his words would speak louder than any other words. Good to know! But I think you like that they ended up getting the bad job. The short end of the stick. Static says, I'm the one with the Superman with the long hair. Somebody just gave me an item. I don't know who it was in your chat.
I think it was Batman.
Maltese chat. Yeah.
I think it was Batman. He tried to give me stuff, but first my inventory is full, and then I don't accept trades. So I assume maybe he tried to trade with other people as well. So that might be why.
Oh, cool. Maybe had some.
If that's not it, then I have no idea.
I remember someone said they needed to clear their inventory. I think it might have been Batman.
Yeah, well, it was Batman.
That's probably what it was. Lucifer said, "Oh, Cersei fans rejoice! She made her appearance in the season 2, episode 5 of Perry Jackson's series. Really?
I don't watch. I don't watch Percy Jackson.
Did I say Perry? Percy? I don't know what I said, but Percy Jackson. I know the series. I remember the books. I remember some of the movies.
Nah, it's not my kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think I saw the first. I think I saw the first movie. The highlight of the show was Alexandra Daddario, and that was it.
Yep. Oh no! I'm not bored. I'm just yawning for no reason. Apparently, I don't know.
Oh man.
I know.
Museum.
My headset keeps almost falling off.
And what here is.
I blame you, Multi. So now I'm gonna have to. Wait. Do you remember where the reward was for the material? That's from Anniversary, right? The White Lantern promo.
Yes.
I wonder if I can get it on all my characters. Probably not. It's probably going to be one that I have to get on one character from the vendor or something.
Probably. We don't really know, sadly. But if we look,
we can only see what the patch notes say.
Oh, wrong.
I think yeah. I remember going across and thanking Iconic for that because I would never have noticed it.
Well, it's called
those patch notes. I will from now on.
It's called the Life Light Chromo Pack. But yeah, there's no indication. Is it going to be the reward for the event? Is it going to be sold on a vendor? We don't know.
Yep.
Oh, there's still a bad guy over here.
Also, they're gonna have to start a new patrol at some point too.
Yes, probably end of January as well. Because last year didn't start right away. It took a few weeks before we got the first patrol. So I would expect the same. I would expect the same this year.
Especially with the amount of things that are coming out in January now.
Well, that, but also the fact that they're not at the studio right now. They're on holiday, so they'll get back to the studio next week, getting back into it, as they says, and then giving us also the content for the anniversary event. And we don't even have the producer's letter yet, or do we?
I'm not looking forward to the blog starting.
Oh, and there's the blog. Your favorite blog.
No.
But,
I will read them. I'll continue to read them. Some people find it helpful when I do, so they don't have to go and read it themselves. But I wish they wouldn't do that.
They'll. Well.
They will. They will.
I assume they will, but we don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Red Knight said, yeah, not just that. I'm also a free-to-play player and can still make a cool style.
Yes.
Free to play, as in you've put $5 in and that's it, or as in you really are free to play, so no trading, no broker, no conversation, texting, game. I'm curious, because a lot of people say they're free to play, but they've paid the $5 into the game to get everything unlocked, like their cash and everything.
Yes.
But if you're free to play and you've never put anything into the game, it's a very, very different game, because you only have $50,000 worth of cash because the rest goes to escrow. You have very, very limited inventory and shared bank and bank space. You cannot do more than, I think it's 6 chats in the game, but I'm not 100% sure. And then it will say, sorry, you can't do that. You have to literally log out and log back in to be able to do more chat. You can't sell at the broker, even though you can purchase, but again, you only have 50,000 that you can purchase with. So it's a very, very fiddly way to play, but it's definitely doable. Absolutely doable, and you can make really awesome styles. All my characters that I have on my free-to-play account look amazing.
Well, at the very least, people should spend at least $5. There's no reason why. There's no reason why someone wouldn't be able to pay at least $5 for the game, considering that you can.
Some people might not be able to.
Sorry?
Some could be kids.
Well, yeah.
Some people who don't put any. Yeah.
Of course, if you're a 5-year-old, yeah, you probably won't be able to do it. But generally speaking, most people should be able to do that. Considering also you're going to play hundreds, thousands of hours, so at least $5, why not? And
I agree.
and the step between free to play and $5, that's a pretty big step, considering all you get for that for that $5.
It's a big difference. It opens up a lot of things. Oh yeah, can't trade, can't send things in the mail as well if you're free to play with no money put in ever. So that opens up if you put some money in as well. Very, very restricted. Static said, just letting you know, Shadow Lady, I'm the one with the bat aura around me with purple and black outfit. Oh, perfect choice! Purple and black are the correct colors. Lucifer said the new chroma set will probably be at the vendor item. Yeah, I thought that's what I'm thinking as well. That will be 100 currency, possibly an event type reward, but most likely vendor. Yeah, I think it's most likely vendor as well. And I think it's going to be really expensive because they always make their stuff expensive, these developers.
And do you think we'll get a sale the first week?
Yeah. I think we'll get a sale the first week and then the rest of it will go up to the price that they call standard now because apparently we've been experiencing a sale all of the time with the previous developers.
Of course.
I don't believe that for a second.
Ye of little faith.
No, me of knowing how the game functioned beforehand. You agree with me on that one, and you know it.
I never agree with you.
Red Knight said, yeah, not all of those, just really a free-to-play player, because the currency are different from my country. Understandable.
Well, if you live in Brazil and $5 for you is like $2,000 here, yeah, I could understand. But when I look at the numbers, like 60% of the player base are from the States. So they're alone. If you live in the United States and if you're older than 18 years old, yeah, there's no reason why you cannot spend at least $5 for the game. And even here with the exchange rate, the exchange rate is a bit like we basically pay 30% extra here.
I wish I was there for you, but no, I am so.
And in Aussie, it's even worse, I think.
Yeah, it's worse. When you guys pay $50 for something, we're paying about 76.
So yeah, there's I'm sure there's circumstances where it's maybe too expensive for you guys, but generally speaking, in most countries, for most people, yeah, if you should at least be able to spend the $5.
Oh yeah, Red Knight said I'm from Malaysia. If you're asking, I don't. Yeah, understandable if you're not able to afford. You're not able to afford. I understand. It's one of the reasons I've had the free-to-play account is to see what it's like for people who can't put any money into the game.
Well, yeah, if you live in a country where $5 is the price to buy a house, then yeah, don't pay to play the game.
Yeah.
Although you have to wonder then how were you able to get a PlayStation?
That is fair. Oh, Lewis said, and I quote, "Hi." There's a lot of ice. Hi, and Happy New Year.
A lot of hi.
A lot of hi. How my inventory's faring after this one. I feel like it's getting a little bit full.
Overthrown the deception.
Wait,
oh yeah, I need to go sell
why
or
keep me
consume
prisoner
some
in a
things.
nightmare?
To prevent your escape attempts.
I'm okay with that.
But
How
I
many of
have
these can I use? Not
contingencies.
that. Oh, there's one. Okay, gonna have to fix this up a little bit.
Really
I think.
thought you hated me, Grandpa.
How's your inventory
Of
faring?
course I love you. Who couldn't? I'm sorry you ever thought anything else.
Sorry?
How's your inventory?
Full.
We'll see you on the other side.
Yep.
We're not through the worst of it yet.
Red Knight said, "I'm fine being free-to-play player. I'm playing on my laptop." Actually, I should have known that because he said he's the one who has the I button that's broken and he's using the #1 instead. I'm glad you're able to play and that you enjoy the game. It's fun. I love this game.
And you're able to type the #1.
Oh, I see you, Static. Very purple and very black. Very nice. And David's back. I thought, were you back before? I think you were back before. I remember saying hello.
People often ask, how can you make source marks quick? One of the missions that people play to farm for source mark is Flash to the Future. If you have a good group, normally it's a mission that goes by pretty quick. So usually what people will do is that they'll farm that mission, they'll spend a whole day farming that one mission in order to be able to get as many source marks as possible.
Yeah. Batman said this is the last one for him and then he's got to go.
That's okay. We'll have room then for maybe Prophet or who else is here?
Run8 said, "Man, I haven't seen DCUO in a while, let alone play, so any chance for best power for DPS? Last time I know it was Gadget's Prec, and now it's water."
Yeah, right now it seems to be water because of the... Right now it seems to be water because of the buff they give to water. For Gadget, it was... for a while it was Gadget because of the way you could clip
They
your...
were able to clip better, though. They removed some of the clipping.
The way you were able to clip with your powers and the full loadout of supercharge, like the stealth loadout with all your supercharge, people were able to get an edge because of that. But yeah, since they stopped the clipping, I have to admit I'm not sure if did that make a big difference with Gadget or.
Yeah, at least it did for me. It made it a lot slower and it changed the way that I did my loadout set. So for me, it made it not as strong, but I don't know if that's the standard for everybody. Some people test it against a bunch of stuff. Obsidian probably did a video on it because he was still playing back then.
And of course, there's Rage if you can get around the whole Rage crash mechanic. Rage is a popular option also for DPS.
Generate that barrier. We got a free.
And I didn't know how it worked, and I haven't played it in so long that I don't remember anymore. And I literally have a rage damage on my Switch. And it's strong, but I don't remember how it went. No idea. Red Knight said this is also my last raid because I am tired. That is fair enough. I hope you get some good rest.
That's okay. We can.
Having you both with us.
It's okay. We're not planning to stay until midnight anyway.
There we go. XD said, question for Multi. Is your favorite comic book storyline Captain America Civil War for the Injustice storyline? If it's Captain America Civil War, is the comic book version or movie? I don't know what it means by favorite color book storyline.
Absolutely not.
I don't understand the question. What's color book storyline?
Comic book, he means.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was a type of book that had something to do with color.
Nah, probably a typo or
Okay.
the
We're
autocorrect
stopping
that
you.
did something
Release that
crazy.
flash.
Never.
Okay.
Besides losing my tactical
But no, okay,
advantage,
Civil War.
Isn't
use his
Captain America,
abilities
is
to
it the book or
undo
the
the
movie that you like
Flashpoint
more?
timeline.
I like the movie better, but the comic book, not even close to being a favorite storyline. Um, for Marvel, for DC, it would be simple. It would be Crisis on Infinite Earth, either that or DC: The New Frontier. I would probably hesitate between the two. I know that a lot of people would probably choose The Dark Knight Returns or Kingdom Come or something else, but for me, it's really Crisis or New Frontier. For Marvel, I guess a popular option would be the Infinity Gauntlet, but way back when we had a storyline that was called the Korvac Saga. That was a pretty good one. But I would probably go with. It's kind of hard to give a good answer because way back when we did not have storylines like way back when we had the storyline the Demon in the Bottle for Iron Man. Technically, it was just a single issue, but it was part of the longer run, so it wasn't so much a storyline as a run in itself. So the run of Iron Man that contains the Demon in the Bottle, that was a pretty good one.
Prepared for this.
Red Knight and I think in the chat is saying that you need to turn my mic down. Guys, just so you know, I don't control my microphone volume, Multiverse does. So you're saying for me to turn my mic down? That's not me. Multiverse adjusts how my sound comes through on his end. I have mine preset so that each time we go into the DC it comes up the same.
Oh no, you guys killed Shadow.
I'm too loud. I got knocked out because I was reading, and because I felt bad because apparently I'm too loud.
Yeah, I did try to lower it a bit earlier because somehow when the more we go into the stream, the more the louder you get sometimes. But I guess I did not.
Louder or it goes louder?
No, you speak louder. It's as if you get more excited and then you get more speak louder or more.
That's true. When I get excited, yes.
So
I'm sorry, guys.
I took it down a little bit. Let me because the problem is that sometimes when I do that, sometimes I do that too much, and then people say they can't hear you no more. So I try not to do it too much. But let me know, guys, if let me know if our sound is good or if it's still needs to be toned down.
Is supreme.
Oh, the Great Dark Knight Saga. Thank you, David. That is really one of the great ones. But yeah, Civil War. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, you go.
That's okay. But Civil War, no, I did not like the storyline. I did not like the comic at the time. There's a lot of things wrong with the story. There's a lot of things wrong with the way the character behaved. I understand that Mark Miller was trying to be a bit edgy and trying. Also, Mark Miller is the guy who wrote the Ultimates, and sadly, his version of Captain America in the Marvel Universe, he was writing it as if it was the Captain America from the Ultimates, so he was very much out of character.
Batman, if you need that item back, I'm happy to give it to you. He handed me, I think it's Pyromaniac Shoulders or something. But yeah, I just figured you wanted it collected straight away because I think you said your inventory was full. So I'll hold it. If you want it back, let me know at the end of this so that you don't end up with overflowing inventory. Static said, did you see my avatar, Shadow Lady? I'm right in front of you. I did. I mentioned it, and I could see that you were black and purple, which is good color choices, and everything. So yeah, I did see you. Run said, so what power is good for DPS now? Water Might is what you want to do, basically. It's so strong and fun. Oh, that's my microphone on. David said, I added my Xbox gift cards to my account, logged onto DCUO on my Xbox to get ready to buy on the patrol, and then Xbox logged me out of my account. We'll have to wait until later. Oh no! That is so annoying. I'm so sorry, David.
Evil Xbox.
It logged you out and didn't glitch and then not accept the money or something. He also
Enough
said, oh, this is probably what you read.
collection.
Great Darkness Saga is my favorite comic book series. Then Lightning Saga and Final Crisis Legion of Three Worlds.
Oh yeah, Legion of Three Worlds, that was a good one. But when it comes to the Legion of Superheroes, pretty much the number one storyline is the Great Darkness Saga, and it's not just the best Legion of Superheroes story. It's one of the best comic book story we ever had. Which is a bit sad that when we did get the people have been asking for a Legion of Superhero DLC for forever, and when we finally did get it, instead of giving us what is arguably the very best Legion storyline ever, they gave us the Bendis Legion storyline, which nobody likes.
Yeah.
The series was cancelled after 12 or 18 issues, I forget, and the Legion pretty much disappeared after that. That's how much it didn't resonate with the audience. Sadly, after Legion of Three Worlds, they really killed the Legion. It's that sad.
Aww. I don't know. You've told me about all these storylines in different comic books and things, and so do you guys in the chat. And I get excited about reading them, and then I get like sad when you guys tell me what happened to them.
Well, the great thing also about the Great Darkness Saga is, again, it wasn't like a miniseries, or it was the ongoing Legion comic. It was a comic we would get month after month after month, and they just had a storyline that sort of connected from issue to issue, and it turned into a great, huge saga.
Okay. I'm not going to read that comment out. Red Knight said, bow down to me, useless Brainiac, you can't control the Sith Lord.
Brainiac is supreme in every timeline.
Think I can finally override these defenses.
Static said, does he want items back? Oh, I don't think he traded to you to get items back. I know that he's getting rid of stuff because it's clogging up his inventory. So if he does, I'll pass them, but my inventory's currently full, so I need to empty mine. So Batman, can you let me know if you want those two transferred back to you, and I'll give them back after you fixed some of your inventory. And then, yeah, I need to consume or delete a couple of things that I've got or pass them too, because actually, the armor set I can just straight up sell, so I'll probably do that.
Yeah, giving items to other people, not the best idea, because people's inventory are full too.
Yeah. Right, it said, how's Quantum Might looking like? Multiverse will know, because that's what he plays.
Quantum is good. I personally like it. You can tweak it a bit with the new pizza ability. If you add the new pizza ability to the loadout, it does work. It does work well still. It depends, I guess, if you like. Personally, I don't like using time bomb, so instead of using time bomb, I use the pizza. But yeah, Quantum is fine. Quantum does well right now. I use it more as a controller than DPS when I play in groups, but solo I use it, of course, as a DPS. So I think we're going to lose Batman. We're going to lose who else was leaving?
Oh, one other. I can't remember who it was. Red Knight. Red Knight.
Okay.
So I'm at the House of Legends fixing my inventory because genuinely my inventory is currently full. So yeah, I need to empty some things. Yeah, Red Knight left as well.
Okay.
Okay, we can sell some of these mods. I have too many.
Oh, are we in the wrong phase? Oh, no, we're good.
Oh my.
So we will have room for one more.
Inventory is so full.
We will have room for one more, but Static Shadow is 119, so we're gonna have to play some lower content.
I'm getting there. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry. There's so many pieces to sell. This happens every time I play with you, Multi. My inventory goes to hell. Okay, I think I have enough space to run a couple now. Oof, so shockers. Did Batman leave? I think he logged out. Okay, I'm going to assume he doesn't want those pieces then. And just get rid of them from here and pass them across to other characters, because I don't need them either. Are you clearing out some of your inventory too?
Nope.
You should.
No, I'll do that.
Inventory is a mess.
I'll do that after.
I can't afford to. It's already chockers.
It's full, but I'll do that later anyway. Okay, so let's go back. So our friend Static Shadow is 119, so we'll go back to play some of the older content.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there's Trixie. Sorry, Trixie.
Trixie! Hi, Trixie!
If somebody leaves, we'll invite you, Trixie. So I guess we could go to... Oh, we can still go at least to tier 4. Let's go.
Solarius! He said, hello, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Solarius!
Happy New Year.
Oh, David said, thank you, Invisimum and Shadow. Yes, Xbox can be evil. It's true. You didn't say evil correctly, though. It needs 5 E's. Haven't you seen how Multiverse says evil? Evil! I can't do it. Multi, can you say evil?
I can't do it in command. It just happens.
Oh, I know. You've said that before, darn it. This is why you don't read the blogs, right? Because you can't read them out with emotion.
Get away.
It's understandable. It's hard to emote with those things.
Well, I don't like the blogs very much anyway, so I wouldn't read them.
That is yeah, I don't like them either. But I'm not reading them for me. I'm reading them so that people who don't want to go and read them still know what's happening in game. Sometimes it's fun because I make a lot of mistakes and then future Laura points that out to everybody.
I'll give them credit that they seem to be improving a little bit, but not enough.
XD said, since you like the movie version of Captain America Civil War, you will like this anime, because it has a lot of similarities to it.
Which anime?
What anime? It's not written there. What anime, XD? Solarius said, hey. He said, it's going to be an insane year with 12 ability loadout changes and White Lantern ring. Agreed! I'm okay with it, though. I'm more than okay with it. I'm excited.
Oh yeah. I'm toying. I almost was tempted to create a new character and make it a White Lantern. But then I realized that maybe I could do what you suggested before. Like I was thinking instead, I'll have my Green Lantern have an armory instead.
Yes. Hey, genius. Which, that was my idea. I just called myself genius. That's probably not good. You're going down, Doomsday.
My frozen
Ricardo said, can I enter? I think that might have been when we were adding people in. Best way to get into the group after people have left is to send Multiverse a towel inside of the game. Or be present where we are at the statue as well, because I'm the one who reads the chat, and I'm not the one who adds people into the game, and I think a lot of you are aware, but maybe not everybody. I leave off in the chat where I was when I left off, so when I go back to it, I go back to where I left off. Sorry, I said that the wrong way around. So I'm often behind where you guys are up to in there, so if you want something that needs to be said or noticed immediately, you need to send Multiverse a towel, because yeah, otherwise we won't necessarily see it in time. So I don't know if you got added to the group or not, but I hope you did.
Yeah, I forgot we need a probiotic with this mission, and I suppose maybe some people don't have it. I've been trying to keep people.
Haven't used it.
I've been trying to keep people alive with my shield, and that seems to be working so far. My group shield.
Where is it? Down there.
My group shield seems to be protecting from the aura from Doomsday, so we'll keep on using that.
I've only got like 10 left. There we go. Marvelous said, how do you feel about DCUO going into 2026?
So far, we feel good. If we can have new stuff like the White Lantern power, if they can give us, again, if they can keep on giving us 3 DLCs per year, and all the various events and stuff like that, We should be good.
The only thing I'm a little bit nervous about is the newest episode.
Yes.
Actually, sorry, I shouldn't say it that way. The episode that's coming out, I'm really glad that's coming out because I want this narrative to end. It's not my favorite. I'm not enjoying it very much. But I'm a little nervous about what narrative will follow it. Because if this narrative is telling about what's going to come, I feel like it might go a little bit long again if it's going to be 4 episodes. And if they're going to create all their own original characters as well, I probably won't enjoy it as much as some of the older content. But, yeah, everything else I'm excited about.
So far I'm excited. The new, the second loadout, the lantern power, the white lantern power. Very happy about that. For the storyline, I'm hoping they'll let's say they'll do better with the next storyline.
I'm hoping so too. I'm hoping this has been a bit of a learning curve, and what comes out next will at least be an improvement on what they've done.
Yes.
I mean, we have seen that with the episodes themselves, because there were issues with Casmia where we have to complete that narrative with every single character, and they fixed that in the very next episode. And then people don't really enjoy the splitting up of groups that we have in the raid and alert, where we have basically no roles necessary until the final boss. They kind of fixed that in this one, so you know they are doing things that make changes. So hopefully they're getting better and better.
Yeah, they seem to be improving. Now maybe we'll regret saying that in 2 weeks, but so far they seem to be improving.
Yes, yes. And there's more things that I like about what they're doing than that I don't like, even though I'm vocal about both of those things. They seem to be doing okay.
Oh no.
I got something to tell. Death Lantern said, can I join the group? So, guys, if you're wanting to join the group when it's Multiverse's live stream, you need to ask Multi, not me. He's the one who invites people. I have no control of that. So sending him a tell-in game is the best way to go. However, we currently have a full group, so we can't add anybody at the moment.
The truth is, Shadow makes all the decisions, but she doesn't want to.
I'm glad that I don't. It's nice when I don't have to. When I'm on your streams, you make all the decisions. It's very nice. Red Knight said, well, we're going to log off the game for now, but still will be in the chat. Be chat in the live. I think he means be in the live chat. I don't know. But awesome. And thank you for being here still. That's lovely. I hope you get some rest, because I think you were tired, weren't you?
Yes, he was.
Hopefully this is restful for you. Beautiful! We kicked his butt. XD said the spin-off of the anime Madoka, it's called Side Story, I think. I need to check. Okay, so he's having a look at what the anime is called that he's talking about. Awesome.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not familiar with that one.
Nor am I, but that's no surprise to anybody. I know most of my animes from you guys. Envirotech. Oh, I have Envirotech. I'm gonna put my zombie henchmen in. I like them. They're good. I haven't fixed the armory, clearly.
Oh, we lost Static Shadow.
Death Lantern! You look so cool! Oh, maybe he could only play one.
Could be.
Death
Well, also...
Lantern is so weird because he's green, but he's evil! He looks evil. Was he previously a Black Lantern who went green? And how did that work? He looks great. Also, thank you for joining us with the dancing.
Who is it that asked for an invite? Because right now I see Prophet, or I see...
who's next to me did, and someone in the chat did Ricardo. I don't know if they're the same character or not, but Death Lantern asked.
Death Lantern? Okay.
Yes.
Because I would have invited Prophet or 6 Dimension Superman.
Yep.
Oh, he declined.
Oh, he might have it preset to decline because he did ask. So if you wanted to join the group Death Lantern, you need to make sure you have it. Oh, he said sorry. He must have pressed it.
Yeah.
You could try again.
Oh, he declined again.
Static said, after this raid, I have to get going, have to take medication and go to sleep because work tomorrow. No problem. Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely.
And Happy New Year. Oh, true. Solara said, new Razor artifact seems pretty cool too. I know. I'm excited about that. I really want to see these things that they're bringing into the game. They seem like they're going to be fun. And honestly, reworking all my loadouts, even though it's going to be time-consuming, is so fun. I love that. I think everyone's looking forward to that one. No one's upset about it. David said this part makes me sad. Oh no, what part was it? Was it when we were burning Doomsday? Because I feel like he deserved that. Just saying.
He deserves it all.
Yeah.
So I started with Doomsday because I thought then we could go to Earth 3 after, so let's do that. I do have... Should we try the Elite or the regular Shadow?
It's up to you. I don't mind. If
Nah,
we suck at Elite, we can always go back to normal.
Okay,
But we did lose our 2 top damages. Before, when they left, they were the 2 top damages that we had. Now I'm top damage. That's not a good sign, guys.
You convinced me. Let's give it a try. Worst comes to worst, we'll start again.
Azrael said the new artifact out already. No.
No, not yet.
And it's an augment, right? The
Yes.
White Lantern stuff. It's an augment, not an artifact.
Well, he could be talking about the new Razor artifact, which is not out.
True.
Which is not out also.
Yeah, that usually they drop with a new episode. Are they dropping with the new event?
We don't know because we know about the new artifact because they did a boo-boo. They added it to Constantine by mistake, and then I had to remove it before everyone noticed. But sadly, we did notice.
Yeah, of course we did. That's what we do.
So I guess we were a bit fortunate. We got the scoop for the new artifact, then we got the scoop for the event. So life is good.
Oh, Marvelous said battle rolls are going to become a common thing. I agree with you. I think they need to add some iconic abilities into the game that are shields, stuff for healers, controllers, and tanks, because if people want to play a full healer or a full tank or a full controller, they don't have enough options with the 12 spots. They don't have enough loadouts to be able to do that properly. I mean, it's going to end up being battle whether they want it to or not, basically. So I think it's going to become very common, yeah. XD said me. I don't know what he means by... Oh, maybe he was one who asked to join the group?
Too late.
Hang on, is XD playing the Death Lantern? Because if that's you, awesome.
I have no idea.
If it's Ricardo's character, awesome as well, because if they both asked, well then one of them got in. Azrael said, oh, you're back, Shadow. Did you finish moving already? No. So I haven't moved yet. Basically, we are not sure if we definitely will be moving. We think we will, based on what's going on. So we probably will move house. And at the moment, what we're doing is we're looking for houses. So we haven't got one yet. We haven't chosen where we're moving to or anything. But because the tours that they do, what's it called, inspection. House inspections work mostly on Saturdays, which this is what it is today for me. Today is my Saturday morning. It means that when I go to look at houses, I can't go on multi-streams. So every now and then on a day where we're going and looking at houses, I will not be able to be on stream with multi because I'm going to have to go and look. I'm the person in this house that does that. I'm the one who works from home. It is easiest for me to do so. So that's my responsibility. Perfectly happy to do so, but it does mean that I'll have to let you guys know when they are because I won't be here for multi-streams until we find one. Yeah, and then once we've found one, most likely that won't interrupt my streaming. I'm pretty good at working around my streaming when we're moving house and things. It's when there's appointments of things that are outside my control, like I can't control the timing of inspections, that's when it ends up impacting my streams and when I can join multi. So I'll let you guys know in advance when I can't come, but yeah, I'm gonna do my best to be here for as many as I can because it's so much fun! And yeah, the last two, so I was away for one because I was looking at houses, and the last stream that I wasn't here for, which was the Evil Friday that ended up, was it a Saturday multi, I think? It ended up a different day. I was prepping decorations, food, things like that, ready for our Christmas day that we had on the 1st. So it wasn't even to do with the house that I was not here for that one. And that was my bad. Normally I do notify Multiverse beforehand to let him know I won't be attending. The only place I said anything about it was in one of my live streams. I didn't email him. So I'm so sorry, guys. I'll try not to make that mistake again. If I say nothing, most likely I'll be here. So I'll make sure I try to post something on my channel or let Multiverse know in an email that I won't be here if I ever miss a stream.
Hurt me?
But yeah, as far as I know, next week I should be here, but then there might be more house inspections that will start to impact that as well. Because they do seem to have stopped the inspections while there is like this holiday season, because everyone's spending time with family and stuff. So I think we're good for another week, but then after that I'm likely going to be curing a bunch of problems again. And if that changes, I will post it on my channel. I'm so sorry. I've got to be more vigilant with that. I'm sorry, Multi, too. I didn't mean to.
Oh, that does it.
Lucifer said, the presents, aka Dear Old Dad, says Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to an imaginary character who doesn't exist.
Jerk! You're gonna pay for that.
I'll put these monitors together.
Oh no! I tapped too quickly and I grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh no!
Need a water treatment facility.
My guess is they're not performing a routine checkup on him.
Oh, David said when Superman dies that part makes him sad. That is understandable. Okay, I'm fine with that making you sad. The burning Doomsday in the face thing, as long as that's not making you sad, that's okay. XD said, okay, I found the name, it's this, Magic Record, Pulio? Magi, Macadoa Magica side story. Wow, that is a mouthful.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The one that's similar to Captain America Civil War, the movie version. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna remember that. But it sounds like one you'd enjoy more than me.
It enrages me to no end.
Azrael said you guys should be good in this elite because you have one of my favorite healers, Ryushu healing. Yeah, Ryushu is amazing! I just realized too, if I end up with a dedicated healer on my channel, when am I going to play my healer characters? Like never.
Never.
Never. Unless we end up with double healers. We could do that.
I suppose you could.
All of my healers are able to do damage as well, it's just that their artifacts aren't really ideal for it. Mind you, with wolf packing it doesn't really end up being that too crucial because I can make those artifacts work with the build.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be a battle healer. But yeah, for the battle rolls, it's something that they've been pushing for some time. In a nutshell, the person buying the artifact is Ramanu, and that's what he wants. That's what he likes, and he's doing that. It's not an accident. He's doing that on purpose. He wants battle rolls. So and also he's the one who did. He's the one also who did the changes to the water power. So I wouldn't be surprised if whatever changes they make to the powers will be to support battle rolls.
I wouldn't be surprised with that either. But I will say the changes he made to water are fun. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how it goes because up until this point I've really been, it's very noticeable when you have a battle build versus a non-battle build for anything, especially healers. It's very, very noticeable, but I think with 12 loadouts,
what are they doing to him?
It won't be quite as noticeable because they should be able to maintain their healer abilities as well as their damage output, provided they have enough power. So, I mean, it could work really smoothly compared to what it's been doing up until this point. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, in theory, it should give them access to all their healing abilities and access to their damage abilities. So you should be able to have at least, let's say, 6 healing abilities. That should be more than enough. And then for the rest of the abilities, have something to do a bit of DPS. Although we could sort of do that already. Like basically, when I started using the Clarion, that did kind of allow us to be able to battle troll a bit more.
Nightmares fear me. Your loved ones will pay for that.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no! Someone's down! Okay, no, never mind. They're getting picked up already.
Well, I'm not sure if I was able to because there was the fire. But anyway, so for the battle roll, the battle healers, basically using Clarion would allow you to be able to get a full, basically a full loadout of healing. But with the Clarion itself would allow you to basically do damage and heal at the same time.
Good.
Like you would use your weapon buff, and your attack would heal and do damage.
I can't pick you up because of the fire! Okay.
Take this!
Try this again. Oh no, it's someone else that got knocked out. Okay, you should be up, you should be up. Do we still have a timer on in here? I'm not sure. Because they
No.
removed the timer for knockouts in non-elite. Is there still a timer for the elite?
No, there should not be a timer. Is there a timer?
Pay for that.
I saw the green bar going around on someone that I tried to pick up.
You don't have the guts for this.
See, look, there's a green bar on this one too.
I'd reconsider that.
Good.
I think there is a
But
timer when
not
we're in
good
elite.
enough.
Oh, well, could be.
Darn it! I can't pick up every time I go to pick up. The fire gets me. I'm sorry. I can't pick you up. Someone else got it.
Get out of my head!
But we still have the. We should still have the restriction though that the amount of.
Rallies. Yeah, we should have a restriction on the amount of rallies.
Yes, that's it.
Yep.
So maybe that.
Solaris. Sorry.
Maybe that's what you were seeing. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Solaris
I'm
said,
bringing
is it
you
true
to
that Red
justice.
5 is secretly a battle tank? I have no idea what Red 5
Probably.
Is he, why would it be a secret?
You'll regret that.
No, I have a timer. See, and you have a timer. Will you get knocked out?
Well, yeah, there's a timer for waiting, but afterwards we can still.
There's no waiting.
Oh. No.
You can do it immediately now. Interesting.
So could it be they didn't change it for elite?
It looks like they didn't change it for elite. I don't know. We should let someone. I know this sounds stupid, but let someone get knocked out and then watch. Oh, there we go. Claire said in elite timer is the normal infinite time. Infinite? Timer in normal infinite time. Oh, okay. So hang on. I think it just needs a comma. I think he's saying in elite timer, in normal infinite time. So yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. It looks like we've got a timer for this, so I've got to keep that in mind. Azrael said anything new for the upcoming anniversary event? Yes! A cape and a chroma and probably the loadouts and Oh, Claire said yes, sorry. No, that's alright, that's alright. I read it too quickly. If I had have read it slower, I would have realized the two separate sections he was saying. That's on me, I'm so sorry.
For the loadout, we don't know just yet. I know that people were jumping the gun a bit when they did show the loadout on the live stream, thinking that we would get it the next Tuesday, but it was kind of obvious we would not get it the next Tuesday because it was pretty much in the holiday. The devs were gone on holiday, so they were not really going to do that. At least not during their holiday. So they might do it when they come back from holiday, maybe next week. But there's no guarantee of that. And of course, they're not. The saddest part is the saddest part in that is that they're not telling us anything. That is probably the saddest bit. Oh, I guess we're good to go.
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's take the
Alright, gotta pay attention. Don't get knocked out.
This one's my own signature move.
And don't stay in the fire. Oh no, it's right. You got into fire.
No! We need you! Okay.
My will won't be broken.
Oh no, if Ryushu's down, I'm kind of screwed. I'm very squishy when I play damage. Oh yeah, he's up. Don't stand up until the fire's gone, Ryushu. Okay, he's good.
Good. But not
Lucifer
good
said
enough.
White Lantern Chroma set. Yeah.
Yes.
Lucifer Drac cape and glove style. Some statues of Triumph as to of what characters they didn't specify, correct? As to who.
Don't stay in the fire shadow.
That was leaked a few days ago. Yeah, that's all that was leaked. But yeah, they did not specify which characters it was.
Get out of my head!
Oh, I wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, you got the ball. You got the ball of fire strand on you.
I know. I went to roll out the way and I was like a second too late. Thank you, Claire.
I did not even give you a chance.
I know. I mean, I understand. It's clearly very afraid of me.
Well, you're the top DPS now, so it has to be.
Yep.
You don't have the
My
guts for
DPSing
this.
is alright. I like when I DPS. I also like when I tank though. I like them both. I will say my artifacts are leveled for DPSing. They're not leveled for tanking, so.
Lex?
Don't blame your poor artifacts.
Too late. Too late. I already have.
But all right. They've attached a
Solarius
giant
said
vacuum to my
we don't
brain
know the
and tried to
DLC
suck out my
date
genius.
yet.
And now
We don't. But if I was a betting man,
I understand you're upset.
let me check the
coming
calendar.
Here half-cocked got you into this mess in the first place.
We know it's not next week because they would have put blogs out.
something I've yet to do on our Earth.
If I was a betting man, I would say the 27th.
What? Wait!
Luther, wait, come back. We'll have to double back around.
Oh, we hit the bottom of the chat. I'm keeping up with the chat pretty good at this by sacrificing my character apparently. Just.
So the 27th seems to be the more likely option for the next DLC.
Yeah, I have no guess on that one. Once we start seeing blogs, then I'll know. Unless they stop the blogs. I mean, if they input the blogs into the game somehow, I would be happier. That would be much better. There's people who don't even know the blogs are a thing.
Well, you have to wonder how many people actually read it.
I don't know what percentage, but I do know I'll mention the blogs to people and they won't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And I'll have to explain.
I'm guessing it's probably not a lot.
Play a video game to go and read the story somewhere else.
I'm guessing it's probably not a lot of people who actually read it. And you have to wonder, like, if there's, I don't know, 50,000 people who read it, obviously they would keep on doing the blog. But if 3 people read the thing, will they keep on doing it?
I don't know. I'm curious to know, like, is there a way they can find out how many people read the blog?
Well, I'm sure they have the data, who goes to their website and who does what.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know how many people are actually going to the blog section and reading it, or staying on that section long enough to read it. Because I can imagine some people tapping it and being like, no, and then leaving.
Yeah, but then they'll blame you. They'll say, oh, it's that shadow lady who reads the blog to everyone, so of course they don't come to the website to read it.
I mean, if they stop doing it and I don't have to read it anymore, I'll be fine with that. But yeah, while some people have said that it's helpful when I do, I will keep doing so. Also, it's kind of fun because I end up with a lot of good bloopers when I do that.
True. Ultraman, Superman.
Yeah, but you're stealing views from the blog. If you read it to people, people won't go read it themselves.
My blog wouldn't go across and read it anyway.
Kryptonite? You really think you can kill me with kryptonite?
Poor devs. They write a blog and you steal it. You're so mean.
Really? You think people are gonna go across and read it? You were literally on the other side of this fence 2 seconds ago.
Ignorant fool. If it's blood you want,
said, in
then
general,
blood
they show
you'll
a teaser, stream 1 week before the new chapter. Yeah, they do tend to do a stream before the new chapter drops. That is true.
Is that all?
And they get very, very excited about it.
Oh yeah, they really love what they do.
Yes,
I think they're their biggest fan.
Yeah, I think that's probably true as well. I must admit, most of the stuff that I see Glissa put into the game, I do think she does quite a good job. But yeah, some things that they get excited about, I'm a little bit like, okay. Okay.
Did everyone go down, or?
I went down. I think I was the first one to get knocked out, actually. My bars were worst. Yeah, I have to flee. Sorry, it's because I was reading.
I am stronger.
And probably also because I'm not amazing.
That's okay. Since I have the best artifact, I was too late.
I won't fall.
Lazarus pit.
So weak.
I was too late to go and raise our friend was down.
Lucifer said my idea as to who the triumphs will be are Lyssa,
So
Voivode, Reckoning, and Amon Sir. No Esperanza!
Don't blink
You will die for that.
I mean, I do think you make a good point, actually.
I won't fall.
I do think Voivode's gonna be one. I feel like that's something they would want to do, right? I don't know. Hisako said, would the next chapter be the end in the Necron arc?
Yes.
Most likely, they got to finish off everything, I think.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's supposed to be the last part of the storyline. So,
in Decimia said, plus 300 days asking for Rocky's face reveal. You should have done that! I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Whoops.
Oh, did everyone go down?
I'm not even in where you are. I went across to the right side, left side instead of the right.
I wasn't able to. Ultraman jumped me as I was trying to raise our friend.
This is as far as you go.
A likely story. Someone started it while
I swear. We saw it live.
I won't fall.
Oh, Claire is asking, hey, quick question. What is the name of the artifact that raises you? It's the
Lazarus Pit.
Yeah.
Best.
Why have I not got it equipped?
Best artifact in the game.
Oh, because I haven't got it leveled yet, that's why. I'm still leveling it. I should do that. It's getting there. I'm getting it there.
So weak.
Yeah, I must admit, until I saw Evil Boom Girl use that and make her build so strong with it, I wasn't keen on putting it in my build, but now I am. And it wasn't because of you. So, Claire said, thanks, I'm gonna go get it. Oh, how did you get knocked out here? The fire, if it goes through the door, it knocks us out on the outside.
So weak.
David got knocked out! Oh my goodness, that was weird. Superman! Superman said, evening, Multi and Shadow, evening, everyone. Hope all is well, and I hope everyone is having fun and enjoyed their New Year's, and Happy New Year to everyone, too. That's so nice! Happy New Year, Superman!
Time to finish
how's your stuff going? I really want him to get Emmy creatively, because he really wants to, so... Azrael, also, Superman, wrong color hearts, man. Purple is the correct color, okay? Azrael said, I don't read it because I know Shadow will end up reading it! Don't help, Multi! It's true, I will read the blogs, guys. I'll keep doing it while they make them. Lucifer said, Shadow Lady provides a service, and a bonus, she does character voices as she reads the blogs. Do I mean, I do, when it says, like, they growled or said angrily, I will try and do that, because I'll often read it, and then it'll be I'll read it, like, happily, like,
I will show you
he
power.
said with anger, and I'm like, oh, I mean, hang on a sec, and I'll go back and reread it with anger. So, yeah, I do voices a little bit. I mean, if you really want to hear me do voices, when I play Palia, I do all the voices of the characters. A lot of them sound the same, because I don't have a great range of character voices. Death Lantern said, any tips to get it, Multi? To get the Lazarus Pit, you need to unlock it with the Eyes of Dusk. You need to have them on for like 10 days in a row or something, or you attack with them and you end up with items that go into your inventory that you need to collect 10 of each.
Yes.
And then it unlocks it.
Well, also you can get it if you have a box. There's a box where you can get an artifact. I forget the name.
Oh yeah. Yes.
So that could be a workaround if you don't want to do the eye thing. Where's the artifacts?
The artifacts? What do you mean?
Oh, they're in Fortify now. Okay. So there's a box. Where is it?
Where you can choose your artifact from it.
Yes.
Yeah. I know I have them, but they're in my shared bank because I don't need them on this character. So
could have sworn we had some on the
off the top of my head.
Didn't we have some on the vendor on the marketplace?
Oh, I have no idea. I've never looked for them there. Sorry.
I could have sworn.
You need to fix your inventory, guys.
Could have sworn we had some here, but maybe not. Or they changed it and I didn't notice, but anyway.
Yay, inventory is looking better! Death said, I asked because I'm getting it for my rage tank. That is a good reason to ask, and it is handy. I have enjoyed using it.
You should get it for all your characters. All of them.
Is it the first one you wolf-packed?
Pretty sure pretty sure I did. It would have been the CD Sorter Cola, but
you will die.
We cannot wolfpack it.
Can't do that one. Yeah.
You shouldn't try to solve your
It's annoying. I wish they could. That would be so handy.
Hey, need a little backup.
Hope we'll find a way.
Also, I think our friend Superman said, "Don't break out of the ice." Oh.
That was my fault. Oh, thank you, Multi! You look so weird with parallax on your head.
He's taking over me.
Oh, look, purple. Okay, no, we're not singing.
If
very good opening to Evanescence, though.
if Parallax was purple, would you use it?
Yes. That's a really stupid question. Everyone knew the answer to that question. Because purple is the best. Marvelous said, I'd rather have Shadow read it to us than read it ourselves.
So weak.
That's nice, thank you. If I could find someone to just listen to, I'd do the same, but I'm the one doing the reading, so I have to read it.
I won't.
But yeah, quite a few people have said to me they'd rather just listen to me read it than go and try and find it to read, so I'm more than happy to do that. I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Solarius said, I'm glad devs actually play the game on their own, like Red 5. Is he the only one, though? I have no fear.
Sorry?
You may have won.
Is Red 5 the only one who goes across and plays
Your
the game on their own? I mean, I know we had one person from the new developers who did for a while, but that doesn't mean they've continued to do so.
Well, yeah, Red 5 has been there for a while, so yeah, if there's anyone who actually plays the game as part of the dev team, it's most likely him. I kind of doubt that Volterra plays the game very much, but I could be wrong. Maybe she plays the game a lot and I just don't know it. But I don't see her playing the game all that much.
A massive portal directly to our world.
Or what's his name?
Of the new developers, I'm not sure that very many of them do play.
Or the same with our friend with the Blue Lantern ring. I forget his name. I wouldn't expect them to play the game all that much.
No. He's very narrative driven, that guy. I've forgotten his name too.
Oh, did anyone get the cape? Superman asks.
Oh, I don't think so. Hang on, I'll have a look.
Nah, I don't think I got it either.
Nope.
No cape. I'm so sad. Oh, maybe.
Sorry.
Nah, I got a cape, but not the cape. I'm very disappointed.
It's okay, Baldy.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Until right now. Isn't that the reason we play Elite? To try and get the drop.
Well, if we can play Elite, we might as well.
Static said, play Shadow Lady in Multiverse. Before I go to sleep, I just want to tell you both I got the Superman emblem from a loot drop on the Doomsday raid. There's a Superman emblem from that raid? Cool. I didn't know that.
Which raid?
Trixie! Sorry?
The raid gives a Superman emblem?
Yeah, that's what he said. He got a Superman emblem. I don't know which one.
Ask him which one.
Drops from that raid?
Ask him which one.
Which one, Static? You know he can hear you too.
Still, you can ask him.
Like I'm having some private conversation.
No, it doesn't have to be private. As long as you ask him, it's all good.
Yeah. Okay, good. Marvelous said, Red 5 confirmed battle tank. Excellent. I mean, I like a battle tank. I don't mind a battle tank build. I think that's because I've built it myself a couple of times. But I will admit, if I'm trying to full tank in a group, then I won't use it. I will use battle tank specifically when I'm soloing or when there's already a tank in the group.
Is there something is there something special we can get from Gods and Monster Elite?
I am not the person to ask. You're the one who knows all the drops, and nothing is cooking in my mind. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Oh, Absolute said it could be a poster. Oh, absolutely. We get Superman posters. Maybe he thinks it's the poster is an emblem?
Oh, could be.
Because it has the Superman symbol on the furniture piece? It could be that.
It's not impossible that it's a mission that was given to us for the death of Superman event. So I guess it's not impossible that maybe the emblem could be a rare drop from that, but I would be I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, I'm a little. I thought that I just didn't know about it when he said that. I thought, oh, I had no idea. But I often don't know some things. You know much more than I do, because you've been playing much longer. So, and drops is not something I've paid a lot of attention to either, because up until recently I hadn't even been making iconic characters, so it wasn't really helpful.
Oh, Superman says the lightning back style. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but we're not playing the elite, so I don't think we get the lightning from the non-elite.
Oh, that's true. Lucifer said, The triumphs are usually bosses we fight, hence
Seriously,
no Esperanza.
you cannot defeat Typhon on your own,
Usually.
no matter how
So who
strong
knows?
your lust
That's
for
fair.
revenge.
That is fair.
As much
I
as
just
it
want it
pains
to be
me,
Esperanza.
you must
So I
work
suspect
together.
it'll probably be Lisa
Don't let
Drac,
your pride
Amonsur,
dim us all.
and
Oh, save the
was the first one?
Diana. I know my own best.
Voivode or Reckoning?
Now, are you going to continue to try and save me from
Could be
myself?
both.
Or shall we go take this fight to Typhon?
Could be Necron.
By hell,
But
you
hang on, we've got
are
Necron already, don't we?
Yes.
But
We
you
got
are right.
Yeah, then.
Before
we got
fight
Necron
Typhon,
already, and we got
need a
Neron
weapon.
already, so it's not going to be those, obviously.
Clearly. And a formidable one at that.
Will the lightning bolt of Zeus be formidable
He's
enough for you,
sacred,
Circe?
asking what a triumph
Other than
they
his
open
crown,
world
it is
bosses.
the most
Triumphs,
powerful
we're
weapon in
referring to a
Olympus.
statue that you can get
And
from the
I know where we
anniversary
can find
event
one.
that is
The
usually
Forge
linked
of
to
Hephaestus.
bosses that we've defeated during the episodes
You
up until
don't say.
the
That's
anniversary
why
event.
we're
So
here.
they're just statues that you can put in your base.
I'm not done yet.
And they're quite cool! There's some that I really wish we could have, and they've just never done, and we probably would never have them.
And you have to wonder, will they give us another NPC for our lair, you think?
Yes, I do think so. I think they're really leaning into that because they can easily reuse assets to be able to make those. And we like them. So even if it's not for the anniversary event specifically, I feel like we're going to get some.
But which one?
Yeah, I don't know.
The Flash would make sense.
Yeah? I feel like Cyborg could make sense for this event. He's very heavy in the storyline, even though you don't play a lot with him. He tells a lot of the narrative.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Ryushu says that the back piece drops on normal too.
Oh, beautiful. Good to know.
Oh no, he threw the rock right at me. He's so mean.
Claire said, if they do that, I want lanterns. Well, that would be good. I mean, I feel like eventually we're just going to get every NPC in the game as something we can put in our base. Raishu said, I got it last year. Was it the back piece I think he's referring to?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm guessing this is the same person from in the game. I don't remember the name though. But Indesimir said, Multi, it's been 300 plus days waiting for the Rocky face reveal. I mean, if we're going to go back to when Multiverse originally said he was going to do a face reveal, it's been more than 300 days.
Well,
yeah, I think everyone wants to see Rocky.
I could do his butt reveal. I think I have a photo of his butt.
Why do you have a photo of his butt?
We'll never tell.
I don't think we want to know. I think I'm actually happy not knowing the answer to that question. Superman said, okay, still waiting on the response, Shadow. Do not worry. I'll like or link when they'll probably announce it. Thank you! Oh, LYK, let you know. Sometimes I just don't, the acronyms don't click in my brain for a second. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'm a little excited for him because it would be great. Yay! Lucifer said, honestly, after I saw the new chest augment, I started saving up my end metal to
Hephaestus should
level
be
it up.
proud of not only your
getting
skill
ready.
with metal, but your valor in battle.
Well,
I
I had been
understand
saving
that
my
Zeus's
F-metal
mighty
for the
lightning
next
bolt was
artifact,
never meant for mortal hands.
but now
I
obviously
will endure the burden of carrying
it's
the
going to be
mighty
for the
bolt.
next augment.
It is our only hope of beating Typhon.
Which again, if we need, sorry.
I'm looking forward to seeing people use it.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we need our F-metal for the augment, it's going to make it a bit harder to save our F-metal for the artifacts.
Yeah.
Now we're going to have to split the focus. We're going to have to upgrade the augments and the artifacts. So it's going to be hard to keep on upgrading everything without spending actual cash.
Yeah.
Which is probably the intent, of course.
Yeah. I feel like we're probably going to get people who are choosing one or the other to level up more so.
Yeah, I guess people are going to have
White Lantern abilities more.
I guess people are going to have to start to be selective about which artifact they level up.
Yeah, and also we can wolfpack an artifact, so that might be more enticing to people than leveling up the augment since that's not wolfpackable at this point.
Well, it might be wolf packed at some point. We don't know.
Yeah, but right now it's not. Death Lantern is asking any tips for getting source marks. Anyone can give the tips.
We played it earlier, the Flash from the Future mission. It's how people get source marks. They spam that mission over and over and over again. Basically, they form a source mark farm group, and they farm that mission, and that's how they get source mark. And right now we have also double source marks, so now would be a good time to farm that mission. Of course, we're silly people and we don't do that, but there are groups that do that.
We Amazons were made for
silly,
such.
we're very wise.
Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you,
Enough talking. Let's just get on
So
with it.
Claire says, kill the Phoenix first.
Silly little wretch.
Alright.
Time will protect me. You can't hurt me.
Why did my thing freeze? Okay, now I get it.
Fool.
Oh, beautiful. Superman said, I think Static meant he got it a while back when the emblem first came out from the Doomsday Raid. Or maybe.
Could be.
I don't know. It sounded like he meant the one we just did, but that's a fair point. I don't know.
You won't stop me.
Well, way back then you could, I think you could buy it from the marketplace.
You made a mistake.
Well, I might be confusing it with the Batman emblem.
The Superman emblem, the only other place I've ever seen it is when we could get it from Tempest Fugonaut for a while. They had it temporarily.
Yes, there was that too.
Yeah. Azrael said, only thing I know is Zeus's lightning bolt. Good? I quite like the Zeus lightning bolt, but I also like the one that we get as a back piece, the enhanced back piece that we can get from, is it from Mobile, I think? I know it's not at all the same sort of thing, but I quite like it. I have it on my main character for my free-to-play account.
Well, there's actually a few. There's the one we can get here. There's one that came from survival mode, and there's the one we can purchase in Mogo, which is again not the same thing, but yeah. It's still a lightning bolt at the end of the day.
Yeah. Static said I got the red and yellow one. That's, he must mean the emblem. I would be surprised if it dropped from that raid now, so I'm guessing it's something you got earlier, but I'm not sure.
We'll never know.
Hisako said, oh, awesome, thanks, Shadow. I don't know what I did! What did I do? You're welcome? Oh, the Triumph statues, right. No problem! Lucifer said, Monitor could be a base NPC and anti-monitor, but the devs probably won't do them as base NPCs. But you never know. That's true, we never know. Especially with these developers, we never know.
Oh, the Phoenix! Claire says the Phoenix. Where's the Phoenix?
Yeah, Phoenix first, right? It's hard. My character wants to aim for everything else, but she's
yeah. Oh, there we go. There it is.
I rescued Claire! Yay!
Oh, you're so nice.
I know.
Well, yeah, no, they could give us the monitor, the anti-monitor. They could give us anything. It's just a matter of what they decide to give us.
Yep. I don't know. I feel like they like their storyline a lot. I feel like it's going to be the ones that Lucifer said, because they love their storyline.
You're probably right.
Yep.
Oh no! Who do we kill now?
The Phoenix. What do you mean?
Isn't it the Phoenix gone?
No, we're still attacking it over here.
Oh, okay.
Where have you been attacking?
He was out of range. That's why I didn't see. I couldn't target him.
Oh, a likely story, multi. This whole time, multiverse undermining the entire team. Completely unacceptable. Anime said, Shadow Lady, you should know you're special. Multiverse seems so much more cheerful when you join the streams. And he even streams longer. Aww! That's lovely! Am I special to you, Multi? He didn't answer. Notice that? He doesn't want to say no. I don't know, I feel like it's more fun when you have other people. It's great fun.
Well,
Oh, sorry?
We're not allowed to have fun when you're not here, so.
That's right, I told you. You can have fun, but it has to be a moderate amount, okay? You can't have lots of fun. Because I don't want to miss out on lots of fun. A little bit is okay. Superman said, Flash or Zoom I can see being the next to 4 base NPCs. I would be happy if they were. I would be really happy to have the Flash. I know that your base would look great with Flash in it because you've got all of the Flash memorabilia and everything throughout your base, Multi. It look great. Solarius said augment is only 200k, but artifact is 1.7 mil. Yeah, very big difference.
Yeah, but yeah, the augment.
Into the augment first.
Yeah, but it's 200k per character.
That's true.
I'm trapped. Help!
But I mean, Wolfpack is $100.
Yeah.
Someone's trapped. Where are you?
That's okay. Someone saved me
Should we
now.
really rescue Multiverse? He's undermining the entire operation here.
But oh, I'm in stone again. But yeah, so the augment is only 200k, but times 39 characters, that's a lot of k.
Yeah. Agreed. I would like to point out I just rescued Multi from stone. Just saying. Oh, pardon me. Azrael said, do any of you know what button it'll be to switch between loadout trays for PlayStation? Multi said earlier L1 and R1 together. No sense.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no, more people are stone! Okay, they're being rescued, we're fine.
It's going to be a bit tricky because it's our button to block, it's our button to lock on target. So I guess it'll take some getting used to, or...
Those two things will hurt, like, they won't hurt us if we accidentally tap it not correctly. But yeah, I agree, that's going to be interesting.
I guess it'll take some good
I didn't realize the god
finger coordination.
Agreed.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, Abby Sue, hello, Happy New Year! She said,
Now,
happy late
you'll
my
pay.
everyone. Happy late my everyone? That's really cute. If
The
you're calling
power of
everyone
Zeus's
your everyone,
lightning
that's a bit
bolt
adorable.
is incredible. I may not be able to withstand the
Lucifer
strain
said, I wonder if
much
down
longer.
the line the devs will make the chest augments wolf-packable.
Your will is strong, Diana. I
Not
admire
anytime
that.
soon, but further down
But
the line,
will
of course.
alone
I
shall
think they
not
will.
allow you to endure the energy of Zeus's
Because they
lightning
can put
bolt.
it in the marketplace and get
I
money,
can
right?
lend you a
They
touch
love
of my
their money.
power, which will help.
Well, I guess it
shall not
depends on
last
how often we'll get, how many augments do they plan to make, and how often if we get a new augment every month.
Depends how well this one goes.
Yeah, I suppose. But the thing is, will you want to have the augment on all your characters?
No. I won't need it on every character, but even so, if it's wolf-packable and it's a reasonable price for like the small amount of characters I do want it on, I might do it. It just depends on what kind of amount they're going to give us for it.
But then if they release a new augment every month, will you wolf fight them all?
No, I won't need them all. But at least if it's an augment that's released with the episode, that means that...
Oh, there's a lightning.
He really sits
Oh,
on
true.
the balance. No one
That
will
means
ever
people will be
mistake
able to
you for
get
the
them
goddess
later
of
on if they
comedy.
play the episode later.
Typhon,
It's not something
your
that's gonna
reign
be FOMO,
ends
right?
now.
We don't know. No, it's going to come with the event, so it's going to be FOMO.
These mortals are not alone, Typhon.
We are here to return Olympus.
Because Red 5 did say it was coming with an event.
We all have our place in the universe, as my lordly brother has so often reminded me. Yours is with your kindred creatures, as mine is with the dead.
Superman said I can see them doing different or adding more versions of the chest augment, like solar powered or solar charged.
Absolutely.
Or different lantern abilities. I mean, they could grab the one they currently have, change one loadout, change the entire color, and go, there you go, that's black. And change another one in the color and go, there's blue. Because lantern abilities are kind of, you know, they can be kind of interchanged. So, yeah, I could see them doing that. You ran right into me, Multi! Ugh.
You were in my way.
My magic.
You were in my way.
I was running away from the big bad snake.
You should run towards the big bad snake and attack him with your multi-quantum universal power thing.
The fury of the god.
See, the man said, I feel like they should just make it L1. The only thing it does is lock onto enemies, so you don't lock off of them. Yeah, but see, I use that.
L1 is a useful.
Yeah.
Well struck.
I use it a
now
lot.
it's my turn.
You annoy
I
the
mean,
mother of spells.
the way that we hold down the shoulder button on the right-hand side, R2, then press X to get the belt activated, I feel like if they had have done something where we could hold down something and press a different button, that would work a bit better, but I'll be curious to see how well L1, R1 together goes. Pressing two buttons together isn't too tricky, so hopefully it's fine. It's just whether or not your controllers are okay. If they detect some kind of a delay or something between the two. But, yeah, I feel like that would only be a broken controller type of problem.
But yeah, I thought I was being so clever by getting a controller with extra buttons, and then realizing that, oops, we cannot map the buttons.
Well, you can map things that require you to press two things. Apparently, you can map because my best friend has it mapped to bring up his emotes.
On PC or on PlayStation?
On PlayStation. And on Xbox, he's got the pro controller for both consoles.
Oh, I guess I'll have to investigate then.
Yeah, but I don't know how he did it. It could be a PlayStation setting for the controller rather than something in DC that you do. But I have no idea how he did it. I don't have a pro controller myself, so I'll try.
Well, from the options in DC, it doesn't seem to work. Like there's a few different configurations, but that's it. We cannot seem to be able to map the individual buttons.
Yes. No, I think it was something that you mapped through PlayStation that affected DC. But I don't know. I'm so sorry. If I knew exactly how he did it, I would tell you. But when he told me, I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I didn't pay close attention to exactly how because I can't do it.
Admit it. You don't want to tell me.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know you had that controller.
Beware my
I could ask him later if you like. See if he knows how he did it.
Oh, that's okay. I'll if it can be done, I'll figure it out.
Yeah. David said, I only want the augment on my blue/White Lantern hero. Yeah, see, on PlayStation, I only have two characters I want it on as well. Maybe three. I'm not sure if I want to put it on my orange lantern. I haven't decided. But I definitely want it on my black and my green.
Yeah, but if it works like the other augments, there might be also stats linked to attached to that. So you may want it for your even non-lantern characters, just for the extra stats.
I shall reciprocate in kind.
To strike Typhon
Oh,
Zeus's
let's form a line.
I'm already in line. I was way ahead of you.
I seek your aid to endure Zeus's lightning bolt.
I'm at the boring end.
That is but an annoying scratch.
Anime said we need more electric aura and not enough. I'd like a blue electric aura. We only have one, and it's the sparking aura. Yeah,
we have more.
Electricity.
All the
ability has a lot of blue loadouts. I tend to build my electric characters blue.
We have a whole bunch of Tesla aura. We have the solar auras. We do have quite a few, and of different colors.
Solar aura is a really good one. I like that for it too. But yeah, they're tricky to get.
Well, right now you probably have to get them from the broker. Although there's one or two from some vendors. Like I am pretty sure the Deluge vendor is selling at least a couple.
Sweet. Lucifer said Memnite did say that the augment was a reward for an event. Now, as to what what the said event is wasn't specified, but I do believe it will be anniversary. Yeah, they wouldn't have told her if it wasn't the next event coming.
Well, Red 5 did say as much in the live stream. So either it's going to be the anniversary or the next DLC. We don't know.
Yeah.
We'll know next week.
Superman said, imagine if they add the setting mechanic once
I'm
they
glad
release the
Zeus was
second
still
Loadout
too weak to join in this
just for people
battle.
with the elite
Seeing his
controller.
crown
That would be
shattered
nice,
might
then
have
Multiverse could be
ended
happy with Vegemite.
The crown destroyed.
It would work
Olympus
for
will
him.
fall
Then he'd have
to
nothing to complain
strife
about.
and infighting. That may be so.
We'll see.
Or the gods could learn to put aside their petty squabbles and deceptions.
Getting that as a picture, that looked cool.
Don't hold your breath, Diana. You don't have to be Athena, goddess of wisdom, to know
Lucifer said I might
Olympians
be
will
wrong, but
never
given my
play
track record
nice.
with base NPCs,
You're
it wouldn't
still
surprise me if I
here,
was right.
Susan?
True, you're very good at predicting them. So I feel like you should trust your guts. Not your gut, your guts, because apparently that's how I say that now. Absolute said, anyone get lightning back style? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so, but I'll check.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Nope. No back for me.
No, same here.
Do not back.
Anime said, Multi, you and Shadow Lady should stream together on first day of anniversary. On the anniversary event. I mean, I don't know when the anniversary event drops, but if it drops for EU before it drops for US, I'll be playing it before Multi does.
We never stream together anyway.
We stream together every week except when I have things
Never.
that happen.
Please, you've got to help.
Also, that is the wrong color of heart. It should be purple. Purple hearts anime. Lucifer said, oh hey, Whack-A-Mole Serpent Edition. Whack-A-Mole Serpent Edition? There will be whacking serpents that were coming through the ground! Of course it is! Oh, except I was burning them, but that is a fair point. Now every time I go into that raid, I'm gonna think of Whack-A-Mole. Death Lantern said, Multi, I got a video idea for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
That's cute. The lag is happening a little bit more now. It's worse. There we go. No, it did again! Darn it. Sometimes I press it, and it works, but I don't see it work, so I press it again, and then it goes off it. Okay, don't touch it now. Lucifer said... Oh, sorry, no, I read that one. That was the serpent whack-a-mole. Whack-a-serpent, maybe? There we go. Static said, okay, bye for now, I'm going to sleep, no problem, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and Happy New Year. Superman said, knowing DCUO, I don't know if it's a stretch, but possible because I do use the Elite Controller, and I have another setting that it does work for DCUO. Oh, good, see, he has the Elite Controller too. Superman said, all Multi, if you have a custom setup on your controller already, you can switch it to... It'll work. That's what my friend did. He had it set up for something else. And then it worked. So yeah, I feel like thank you, Superman, because here I am. I have no idea exactly how it worked, but you know, so it can happen. Multi, you can get something on those buttons.
Okay, because so far all I did was I just checked for the schemes.
Keep stopping. Yeah,
I just checked for the schemes, and there's a default. Oh, there it's gone.
Oh, we loaded in. I hit the bottom of the chat again. I'm keeping up with the chat so well. We just won't talk about how many times my character got knocked out during that time.
But anyway, so all I really did is I just took a quick look at the schemes. So for all the buttons, there's by default, and there's nothing that can be changed. And here you have default, racer style, shooter style, classic styles, and remote play styles, whatever that means. So
this
that's.
ground always throws me off a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna fall.
And that's what I thought too. So no nose.
Yeah.
Be scared.
I wasn't scared. I was just apprehensive. It's completely different. Okay, no fear lanterns are taking over me. You can keep parallax to yourself.
You know, I have no memory of this mission.
Oh, sorry. Probably the last time you played it too was with me, and I played it with you.
It must have been a long time ago. I don't remember it.
Yeah. David said this is his last raid, then he'll have to stop because his back is hurting again. I'm glad you're gonna get some rest for your back, David. Also, it gives you a good opportunity to fix up your inventory, because my inventory is like a mess. So I assume so is yours.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah. So messy. I feel like I need more slots, because I do actually empty my inventory before we stream, so that, you know, whatever Multi chooses to do, my inventory is going to be fine, but I have some stuff that's stockpiled, oops, that was my own fault, on this character that I haven't removed, and I'm not planning to until I've got the full collection of it for her, so it's a little bit full with those at the moment.
Well, the thing is, if we were to spam, let's say, the first few missions, if we were to spam the first handful of missions or something like that, we would always get more or less the same rewards, and they would stack. But seeing how we keep on changing mission, we change tiers, so we get a whole bunch of new crap in each mission.
It is a joy for me to find anything.
Playing through a little bit of different things. Playing the same one over and over again is a little bit monotonous.
Forger to join us.
We certainly couldn't go for as long as we do on that. I feel like I'd get bored pretty quick. Mind you, when we're chatting away, it's distracting. Maybe it would be fine. Who knows? Superman said it's not on DCUO itself. It's on the controller tab in PlayStation settings. Yes! I was right! Yay! Thank you.
So, I'll look it up.
You have to change the settings on your console, on your controller.
I'll look it up once we get the new loadout.
Excellent! Yay! Yeah, I thought that's what it was, but having not having a fancy controller like me means I couldn't try it myself, so I just went off of what I knew my friend had said.
Well, I had to get a new controller.
Easier for you.
I had to get a new controller because the part where you plug the controller didn't seem to work anymore, so I could not recharge it anymore. I got the charger, where a base charger, but sadly, some of the controller I have or I had loses its charge very quickly. Like I play for an hour and a half, and then I have to plug it in. So very often, as I'm playing, I have to plug in the controller because it runs out of power very quickly for some odd reason. So I had no choice. I had to get a new controller. And when I looked through the various controllers on Amazon, I saw this one that had extra buttons. So I thought, with the new loadout, why not?
That is fair enough. I feel like if I had that controller, that I'd accidentally press the back buttons. Because the way that I hold the controller, I naturally have my fingers resting there. And when I get excited and I hold the controller tighter, they would get pressed. I feel like I'd ruin it.
I'm sure it will get some getting used to.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But also the buttons are really loud.
All Bluetooth controller settings. Sorry, I should have read that with the other part.
That's okay. But also the buttons are really loud. On some of my videos, I could hear myself like clicking the buttons because the buttons are a bit stiff and they make a bit more noise than my other controller.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Sometimes I can hear you clicking away. I'm sure people can hear me clicking away sometimes too. But it's more out of when I get excited and I press the buttons a lot, rather than my controller being stiff. My mom said that to me the other day. She heard myself and my brother playing, and when we play where I guess hitting the buttons a lot harder and faster than my mom, she's like, how come when you guys play all I can hear is, and then she's like tapping all the buttons on her controller, and when I play I hear nothing. It's like, because we play aggressively. Oh, Red Knight said he is back. Excellent. Welcome back. Marvelous said you can map buttons on PS5. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what Multi's going to be able to do. Should be good. Superman said, is it the actual code itself, Multi, or a random one with the same plugin? Because that'll do that or affect charge.
The one I had was an actual PlayStation controller.
More of a challenge.
Well then, yeah, that shouldn't be the one affecting charge then. Well, in any negative way. Anime said, Multi and Shadow Lady, I just bought my first big lair. Ooh! I bought the House of Legends lair.
Good choice.
It's a good choice. It has really good lighting. And holy cow, what a difference. I went from a tiny little apartment to a mansion. So true! It is definitely a mansion.
Oh yeah.
It's Multiverse has advised me in the past that it's the best one to use for lighting when you're showing off styles, and he's totally right. It's so beautiful in there. Very, very nice choice. I'm gonna pick you up. Okay, got you. Don't knock me, Lars. Okay, yay! Pick up function. Oh, and Man Beast. Everybody knocked down. Oh, it's okay. Absolute got Man Beast. Man Beast is looking so good today with all the blue. You just need a little bit of pink added to it to make you purple Man Beast, and then you'd be perfect.
Small.
Red Knight said, I tried so many times to play the Blackest Night, but still didn't get the Death Vest. I was so ready for that. I was so ready to play through that content so that I could get that vest, and then Tiny Lewis is like, no, you don't have to play it. Here, have it as a gift. Couldn't believe it! And now my Black Lantern is amazing.
Oh, Lois.
The chest piece is great. Also, I made the heart purple because I have a problem.
Let's get you to a safe location.
Death Lantern said the video idea is making a tips and tricks video for every power, and then a general tips and tricks video. I mean, you have tips for power sets already, but I mean, the new tray is gonna make everything change.
Yes. Yeah, when we get a new tray, yeah, that's something that could be done for all the powers.
Absolutely.
But you have to keep in mind, like, that means 15 videos.
This world is just a villainy, but the
Yeah.
Forger plans to use it to
people have asked me my choices for power sets
will not come
to
to
put them in
that.
videos,
You
so it
unite
is
the
something I
world
have on my
forces with the
agenda.
monitor.
But I think mine would be more likely called What I Like and Why rather than Tips and Tricks, because what I like isn't necessarily the strongest, it is what works well together for the way that I like to play, which doesn't necessarily suit everybody, so...
What I like is the best of the best of the best.
Obsidian Chill lent into the best of the best of the best, and now I think Mal, who also makes content, is leaning into good descriptions of that sort of thing as well. I'm really glad someone's doing it, because I don't care whether I'm the best of the best of the best, so it would be something I don't normally do if I was trying to cover that sort of thing. I care if what I play plays well, and if it's comfortable. And the loadouts don't end up like ones that take forever. I also care that I'm not dependent on a league.
Yeah,
I try to make sure everything of mine functions, whether I have a healer, whether I don't, whether my league hall has things activated or not, and I'm really comfortable with it.
The thing is, it's a bit tricky because if you play a lot by yourself, if you play a lot with random players, quite different than if you play as part of an organized league, and even worse as part of an elite league. Like if you play with a league and an elite league, you know that the healer will be on point, you know that the controller will be on point and give you power, you know that. So, but if you play with random players, you never know, is the healer going to heal, or is he going to be struggling to heal? Is it going to be a DPS that normally doesn't heal but made the sacrifice to switch to healer to help the group? So all of that is quite different. If you have a healer that's on point, that will be quite different than if you have a healer, if you play with random players and don't have a healer that's on point. So if you play a lot with random players, then you're gonna have to think in terms of you're gonna need maybe an extra shield for extra survivability, as opposed to if you play with a healer that's on point, then you could decide to have no shield, nothing about survivability, and everything to do DPS.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person who tends not to play with a fully leveled league. I play with randoms a lot of the time, and I play with people who don't have their characters leveled all the way, or don't have the right artifacts for whatever they've swapped to. Like Multiverse said, if they've made the sacrifice, they swap to healer even though they don't normally heal, that sort of thing. So my builds are based around my own survivability and being able to solo a lot of things, which is not what you want to do if you are in a large group and you always end up playing with the same players. So I don't know how helpful it would be.
Super flare.
But that's what I play, so that's what I would tell people. I did know, I do solo elite stuff sometimes quite well. I've put a couple up on my channel, and I do know that every time I've done that, people have been like, your loadouts, I'm taking your loadouts, so they'd swap over to the loadout set that I have for those. So I guess I could do that as a video, because soloing elite stuff is really fun. But, I mean, Superman's build is amazing. He solos elite alerts and raids with a single character in elite. That's amazing. I can't do that. Not even on my best character can I solo an elite raid. No. Where was it? Red Knight, that's where I'm up to. I tried so many times to play the Blackest Knight, but still don't get the Death Vest. Oh, I read that before. I'm so sorry. I mean, you could play the Broker game. It is not my favorite game to play. I hate that.
Yeah, that's where I got the vest. I never got it as a drop.
Death Lantern said, I don't know why I suck with him. I have been playing him for almost 11 years. Oh, you don't suck. Getting knocked out happens to everybody. Don't stress. I got knocked out before, too. It just means you're squishy, good damage output, high likelihood of getting knocked out. But, I mean, maybe there's something you could do to adjust him to make him function the way you want. But, yeah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. I've definitely played with worse.
And obviously Shadow doesn't suck, so that couldn't be it.
That's right, I don't suck. Multi. No, but I think his character looks really cool too. But no, he's doing fine. Also, I think his damage output has been really, really great. Here you go.
I know you.
Pardon me, sorry guys. Superman said, "Gotcha, cause if you don't have the actual PlayStation cord, the console came with, it'll do that a lot." Yeah, but he does have that one.
Oh no, it is a PlayStation 5 controller. Actually, it's my second controller since it was my second controller since I got my PlayStation, and it's the actual I got an actual PlayStation controller. I did not get another brand at the time, so it's the actual controller. It's the actual wire, but somehow the freaking thing doesn't charge very much.
As much security as I can. What are you waiting for? Go!
If I was paranoid, I would say that somehow they sold me a used controller, but I won't say that.
Red Knight said, "I only need the death vest. I already got everything, the head, the belt, even the arm." Oh, if you get the vest, you don't need the arm, because the vest has it automatically.
Absolutely. If you don't wear gloves, you have the bracelers or bracelet. I'm not sure what to probably call it by default. But if you decide to get the gloves too, you can. It's redundant. It's the same thing.
Reunite us brothers against Perpetua. It will never work.
Also said, "I already saw the chest on the broker, but it's expensive." Yes.
And don't use your orbital strikes, especially Shadow.
No orbitals, guys. Yep. Unless you want to knock out the team. Oh, Claire said I've got 6-dimensional eyes. Very nice. Oh, now I've got hiccups there. Zeus said, "Is there a graphic update finally?" No.
Nope. That'll never happen.
All of existence.
Claire said, "Oh no, my bad." Did you do an orbital, Claire? It's alright.
Well, early on it's not too bad. It's it's a bit later on.
Knocked out. Did someone do an orbital? I just got knocked out from something, and I don't know what it was.
A whole bunch of people got knocked out.
Yeah, if someone did their orbital, that could have.
I don't know. I was looking. I'm not sure what people were doing.
I'm fleeing. No one can do a pickup. Hi, Rishu! He looks so great. Aww. Don't move. Can I get a picture? Please stand still long enough. I don't know why I whisper. Everybody can still hear me. Hey, he looks so cool. I always have appreciation for people who get the one wing as well.
You have to block.
No, I have no good use for it. Yay!
You and your world must be destroyed.
I mean, he's putting shields on me. I appreciate it, but I think I'm protected just by being out here. There we go. Alright, I think I got a great Ryushu picture. I think I really like the dark and black and creepy looks. I think everyone already knows that though. Most of my heroes look like villains. Superman said no orbitals for anti-monitor. World Forger, you have to block when he smashes his anvil. Oh, that's probably what happened. He probably did his anvil. And I didn't block. I didn't even notice he was doing it, to be honest, if that was what happened. Anime said, "Are you still planning on doing OP item videos for 2026 multi?"
Yeah, I just I need so many components to be able to rank it up for the last rank. I'll show it to you. Just give me a minute. Oh.
Oh no! I think someone got knocked out.
Yeah,
you got him. Never mind. I'm kind of glad. I like when, if I do get knocked out, if I'm able to actually see what everyone's doing. If I can't see it, it's really boring. Hey, Ryushu with the music. Thank you.
I will forge new kinds of pain for you to.
Red Knight said, "I remember I got a World Forger hammer. Man, the hammer is huge." That sounds great. I don't think I ever got it. But even if I did, I have a tendency to use the bow most of the time, so I don't know that I would use it for that, for my main character. And then on my other characters who do use, I think it's two-handed, maybe one-handed weapon, usually they're iconic characters already, so they need their weapon that suits their actual build. So if I do have it, I don't know. I don't know that I would have used it.
I'm not sure if I was able to bring back our friend. Did I mention best artifact in the world? Oh.
Right in the middle of you bragging.
Yeah.
That was such good something happens to me when I'm bragging, but then it happened to you. It's a happy day, guys. Thank goodness for Deathlands and picking you up.
Well, I picked him up first.
Oh, sorry.
I picked him up first.
That is true. But still, he still picked you up. It's still very nice. He could have left you there. You know, some people might have. Not me. Definitely not me. I wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I don't know why you would think that.
But yeah, for the OP items, just to get back to that for a second. Yeah, I'll make a video about it. What I'll probably do also, I'll probably take a quick look at some of the older OP item we had way back when.
You have a strength.
But the problem I have with the OP item I have right now, I'll show it to you right now. You'll understand in just a second. Is that, take a look here. I need so many antimatter slags, and they don't freaking drop. The only way I can really get those is by using alternate characters and buying them from the vendor, and even then you can only purchase 3 per week, I think. I forget the exact amount. But so I need so many antimatter slag. It's not going to happen anytime soon, and that's only for this one piece. The other one... Oh, and for the other one...
This family reunion is getting me
again, I need a lot of antimatter slag for that one too. So it's going to be tough to the freaking antimatter slag just does not drop.
Apologize, Mother.
And it's not much better for the black bile. Come to think of it. So you know, I'll get there. It will take a while. So I was thinking that in the meantime, before I get what I need, I could look at some of the older, because I kept a lot of OP items from the past, all the way back from like Deluge, when the first OP item I got way back when were the OP items from Deluge, where you actually had to craft those items, because before that you would get the omnipotence items as random drops, and it was pretty rare drops. The intent was to encourage people to replay and replay the missions over and over and over. But sadly, that never happened. So the first omnipotence items I ever got were the ones we could craft in the Deluge DLC. So I was thinking, while I try to get the antimatter I need, I could take a look at some of the older omnipotence items. We'll see.
Superman said, I like the new shield mechanic they put in the game for when you get picked up. Me too, except that my first instinct the second I stand up is to pop a shield. And now I'm popping a shield over the top of a shield that I don't actually need it right then. So I need to get out of that habit. But I think it's nice. It makes it a lot more playable for people who are getting knocked out. I really do like the changes they've made to the pickup.
You'll get used to it.
Everything. Yeah, I will. It will just take me a little bit of time. I mean, we all know what it was like, me trying to get used to the new way that they did the menu when they put the bar that was along the bottom along the top, and I still mess it up sometimes. Oh, so I'll do my best, but hopefully it'll be okay. XD said, do you know which styles in the anniversary vendor is share bankable?
No, we don't know.
Changed any of them. We're gonna have to have a look. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed a bunch, because they have changed some things to no longer be able to pass through your shared bank, like the baskets or buckets, whatever they're called, that we get for Halloween.
The sequel buckets, yeah.
The same thing as multi, yeah. We can no longer pass those.
But now we don't know. Sadly, we have very little information at this point, and what we have is whatever we managed to find out either by accident or because they leaked it without meaning to. Or it's guesswork on our part.
What she asked from me.
So, well, we're pretty good so far, but at the end of the day, it's just an educated guess.
Yes. Ugh, straight up full inventory again. Multi!
I have enough power. I can still rewrite the world for justice.
No, World Forger.
Oh, I just went to Doomed. I just realized what I did.
Oh, noes!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I know. I totally did the wrong thing.
Well, we all did, I think. Forgot it brings us here by default.
Metropolis. Whoops. Red Knight said, multi-bragging, the best odds, then World Forger says, no, you don't, stay down.
Ollie, he attacked me twice!
It was such good timing, though. It reminds me of that time I was bragging about picking everyone up, and then I got knocked out and couldn't pick up anybody anymore.
Yeah, but in your case, it was deserved.
Oh, you don't think you deserved it? You were bragging too, Multi.
I never deserved it. Oh.
Oh, pardon me.
Did we lose people, or am I still in the freaking mission?
Yeah. I'm still in the mission, so I know I need to leave it, but I'm getting over to Superman statue first.
Oh no! We lost Andromedax.
There we go. And we said he only had one more I could play. He needs to rest his back. You rest, David.
Well, it's okay. Rocky will probably start bugging me about his snack soon.
Yeah.
So, do we have a lot of?
Oh, sorry.
Do we have a lot of the chat, or are you close to the bottom?
No, we've got three pieces left.
Oh,
three
okay.
chats. Unless people say something else. But one of them is useful, or was useful a few minutes ago, which is KG saying you need to stand in the blue. For anyone who didn't know that before.
Yeah.
Handy information.
I was playing with fire a bit. I was staying outside of the blue. I was living dangerously.
Multi. Oh. Where's my dance partner? Here she is. I'm coming, Claire. There we go.
Oh, Trixie's an evil villain. I invite the heroes first. Sorry, Trixie.
Oh, that is true. Yes, and actually, that makes sense for Trixie. For anyone who doesn't know, I do like My Little Pony. Yes. You look so great. Oh, I mean, I'm a big fan of the purple, but honestly, Man Beast with the blue, you look amazing. I really love it. You look so cool. Everyone's styles are so good. Superman said double shields on pickup is perfect, Shadow. Lol. It's so not. It's so unnecessary. But it's too late. I'm so used to it. Oni said you guys are still alive. Yes? I'm guessing that was in context of what we were doing earlier, but yes. David said left the group, will keep watching the stream. Thank you, David. He always does. He's such a sweetie. David, you're so nice.
So we'll try we'll try the escape, the elite version of the escape. We should be able to do it. I have faith in you.
No, don't have faith in me, because
Too
then
late.
you'll just be disappointed.
Already am.
Alright. He's pre-disappointed for me.
Of course.
At least he knows me, you know? He's not going to get his hopes up.
Yeah, we'll try to escape elite, and that'll probably be our last for tonight.
Yeah, sounds good. That's good, because my inventory could definitely use a break. Oh, that's such a good Phoenix!
So if you guys have any questions, the time is now. Oh yeah, Phoenix is good.
She looks so cool! I have Dark Phoenix on my list of ones people are voting for me to create. No one has voted for her yet, but mine's gonna be Dark Phoenix though. But accessory, I'm totally using it.
I would use a different emblem though. I think there's a Raven emblem that would work better.
Run! Oh yeah, yep. That is fair. But she still looks amazing.
Yes.
Oh, we've got so many good styles.
Well, it's one of the great things.
I meant live, not alive. Yes,
Too late.
We're still live. That's normal for us. You know, we go all day without live streams. Sometimes.
But it's one of the great things about DCUO, being able to customize your character. I know some people don't seem to either appreciate it or understand it, but... Oh, she cannot afford a Raven emblem. Oh, fair enough.
Understandable. I think you chose well, though. I think that works. Oh, Superman said, I would join, but I'm away off-world. He's on crypto.
Oh, noes.
I said that wrong. He can't be. It's
very
destroyed,
wrong.
And crypto is the dog.
Thanks to Cyber, we've infiltrated the Panopticon.
Which way are we going? That way.
Thanks. but it was a team effort.
Our work's not done yet. We need to strike this crime syndicate.
Nope, I read that one. Red Knight said, what is your MLP character shadow?
Batman and I will put a hurt on their security wing.
Wonder Woman and I will run
interference in the power core.
Are the two that I am. My mom gets Fluttershy all the time, and I have a brother, that little brother from AU, he always gets Twilight Sparkle. But I haven't made it a My Little Pony character in-game, if that's what you're asking. If I did, it would totally be Rainbow Dash, because then I can do flight, and I can do the rainbow, chroma that we have in-game to make her tail glowy. It would totally work. I'm totally doing that.
You go a lot faster if you just let
which
me.
I don't know that I should.
Stop
Because
your
what league
whining,
is
or
that going to go
Automata
in?
will
There's
need
no
to
My
find
Little
another
Pony league
psychotic
in
to date.
DC.
I've done it.
Yeah.
Once we
But
get
my
the
favorite
remaining
character
components
in My
installed
Little
in
Pony
multiversal
is
translocate,
Discord.
it'll just be a matter of
But the
memory.
character that I get told that I am
thanks to the
is Rainbow
other
Dash or
world
Applejack. I would
we
like to
now
be
know
Luna
the
if I had to be
exact
one, because I
frequency
can't be
to send
Discord,
Panopticon to
because
their
that's my brother's apparently. So Luna is my favorite character that I would like to be.
Go. I'll hold them off.
I think there was a stream that I did where in our group I gave everyone a pony. I don't remember what it was at all, but in one of my live streams, I think it might have been one of the Christmas ones, everyone got assigned a pony from My Little Pony. And I do remember that Outlander, who plays with us sometimes, was Discord. Okay, I think Multi is done listening to me talk about My Little Pony now.
I was wondering, if you didn't say My Little Pony, I had no idea what you were talking about when you said MLP.
Oh, I should have said it. Sorry.
That's
My
okay.
Little Pony.
Doesn't matter either way. It's Chinese to
She
me.
doesn't care. Yep. Understandable. It is meant for children, so. KG said, is there any info what power going to be next revamped yet? No, but as far as I know, there's
no word. But if I was to take a guess, they started with pretty much the power, the least popular power in the bunch. And if I was a betting man, I would bet that that's what they're going to do. There is a list somewhere online where it shows how many people play which power. The list is a bit old, but it's still pretty relevant. But at the very bottom of the list, you had the water power, and that's exactly the one they started with. So I suspect that they'll start with the next less popular power and work their way up to sort of try to encourage people to maybe use respect token to use that power. I will see.
Yep, I think so too.
Or at least to get more people to use that power.
Sorry?
Or at least to get more people to use a power.
Should never come to this earth.
Yes, I
now
think so too.
I'll deal with you myself.
Especially if they do it around an Ultimate Recruitment event again. David said, I'll see about posting my Savage Land Rogue style on the Discord. Yes, please! That would be great! I could use it for inspiration for my version of that style. Like I did with Lucifer's Scarlet Witch style. Oh, it's so good! Because currently she only has one armory, and it's the very classic rogue style. Lucifer said, or you could use the... Hang on, did I miss one? Nope. Or you could use the Nightwing chest style Spiral Operative, of course, for Phoenix and Dark Phoenix. Okay, so he was responding to something said, not something that somebody said in the chat. But that is good advice. Thank you! Actually, I'm screenshotting that because I might use that for my Dark Phoenix. I have a couple of different pieces I'm probably going to use for Dark Phoenix, but that's good advice too. Steve said, is there going to be a downtime next week?
Probably, but we don't know. But I would suspect there's probably going to be 8 hours of downtime. They're probably going to add the event, but also maybe some other stuff to either prepare for the new DLC or prepare for the 2 loadout or maybe something else I failed to. Oh, and of course the mega capsule. So I would expect 8 hours of downtime. If we're lucky, maybe they've already done some work before Christmas that we don't know about.
No way! I mean, we do know because their patch notes tell us everything. Oni said, thanks, but I'm a dude. I get confused a lot for a girl. Lol.
I've wasted
Did I call you she? If your character is a she in game?
Yeah, we can't.
For the character?
If
you're in game, I'll say he.
if your character looks like a lady, well, there's no way we can guess.
I have a crazy idea. I'm not sure I like where this is going.
There we go. So yeah, I apologize if I ever say the incorrect pronouns for people. I really don't mean to. And even sometimes when I know that David's character is female, and I've definitely said she in the past for David, even though David is not female. So I apologize, guys. I do my best.
We say the pronoun of the character. So if you have a lady character, we'll say she.
Yeah. Red Knight says, no, I meant is your favorite character, not make the character. Yeah, okay, so my favorite character is Princess Luna, but the character that I get told I'm the most like is Rainbow Dash and Applejack. And, actually no, Princess Luna and Discord, I like them both the same. They're very entertaining characters. And now, what is your favorite? What is your favorite character, Red Knight? And do you have one that people tell you are? Because I would be very curious about that too.
It's the one that looks like a unicorn.
Yeah, not all, but a good chunk of them are unicorns. Actually,
Okay.
The two that I get told I look like, not look like, my personality is like, are not unicorns.
So the unicorns are all my favorite ones.
A Pegasus and a pony.
A pony sis?
No, just the ponies have no wings or horn, the unicorns have a horn, and the Pegasus have wings.
And what about a unicorn with wings? How'd you call that?
Alicorn. And you only become that if you become a princess, okay? So, you know, you can never be one.
Don't boss me around, Hootie, or you can power up this machine
Superman
yourself.
said I feel like they're going backwards from when powers were released for the revamp. Well, maybe. I think Multiverse is probably more accurate, though.
The other
I think there's a higher chance they're going to pick the least favorite and revamp that one.
We need to take the fight to them.
To improve its
Computer.
use. But they could
Defense
go back in
protocol
order
Gamma.
of creation
Lex,
as well.
we need to
I mean,
go
we won't
after
know till they
the
pick the
others
next
are going
one,
to need
right?
backup.
I would say they're probably going from least, the one that people use the least and work their way up. But we'll see. We'll know when we get the next power. We'll know if.
Lucifer said, "You know what they say. The devil is in the details, and right they are." Yeah, good to know. That makes me think that I should avoid details at all costs. Superman said, for example, we started with water, and water was the last power made released, so what came out beforehand?
I think it was
I don't know,
Atomic.
I'll have to go to the list. Oh, please don't revamp Atomic. Actually, maybe they should. I don't like Atomic very much, so that if it was revamped, maybe I'd enjoy
this
it
world
more.
for too long. I'm here to put an end to you and the crime syndicate once and for all.
Oh, thank you. Only said that's okay. Yeah, I'm
People
so
of this
sorry.
world
I
don't
do try to keep track. There's a lot to keep track of.
They respect
of what
only
character
fear.
belongs to what person on the
I am
YouTube
the
chat,
one they
and
fear
then
the
when
most.
you're in YouTube
With
chat, what's your name
Soon
on my
the crime
Discord, because I have to
syndicate will be
keep
the
track of
most
all those
feared
things.
beings
Especially if I've had a conversation with
I
someone
won't
in game, and then or in a live stream, and then they go across to my Discord and continue on, and I'm like, who am I talking to? Because the names don't match, so I'm getting used to it, but there's a lot for me to keep track of, and hopefully I'm getting a little bit better.
You think you're gonna stop?
I'm trying.
You're not too swift, huh?
Oh, Red Knight said Sunset Shimmer for Equestria Girls.
The more the merrier.
I mean, she does have
Time
a really
to
nice
submit
character
to the
arc.
will of
She ends up good in the
Superwoman.
end, you know? And she does look cool. I guess I get it. I totally get it. But also, picking someone who we kind of meet as a human at the start is a little bit cheaty, you know? Are they really a pony? Yeah, they are.
Is that all? Let's
It's
play
been a
a
while
game
since I
that's
watched
called
My Little
Road
Pony.
Rash.
I know it too well, don't
And you're
I?
it.
It was funny. We rewatched it a bunch of times, and now my character is mind-controlled. And like my brothers both like it as well, so
Ultraman, something's
if we're
not
all
right.
into it, we're
You
gonna
can't
watch it a
keep
bit.
playing tug-of-war with the portal.
It's a good one to have in the
Feels all
background
wrong,
too.
man.
Atomica has the situation
I know.
under control.
Lucifer said, I
Keep
don't
running.
see the
Now to
colors and
finish the
styles
job I
used for
started
characters. I
earlier.
noticed the minuscule
Get back
details
here.
most
This
don't
one's
notice.
going into overtime.
That is fair. He is very detail-oriented. Again, I feel like we should avoid this at all.
Catch me if you can, chumps. Johnny's too quick for you.
Anime said, did you guys do bounties in the beginning of the stream? No, we didn't
Nope.
do bounties at all today.
No bounties
It
today.
looks like we're just running some raids today.
He's speeding up again. We must end this soon.
There we go.
Seriously,
Red
something
Knight
big is
said,
coming.
Yes, since Sunset
feel it
Shimmer
tugging on me.
is a pony as well when
Ignore
she
it
went to the
and
magic
keep
mirror,
running.
that's fair. She turned to human and pony. Alright, I will concede. You are totally correct on that. Alright, that is fair. At least, I mean, there are definitely worse choices.
Have you heard the term breakneck speeds?
David said,
Allow me
at
to
the
demonstrate.
Zulunume illumination lights display at the Nashville Zoo. They had a winged unicorn. Like they got a horse and gave it wings. Right? And I think it's only in My Little Pony, and maybe from before that, I'm not sure. They're called alicorns when they have a unicorn who also has wings.
Allow me
and before
to
that, my family used to call them a unisus. Because
Ultraman,
it was a unicorn
I feel like
crossed with a
something's
Pegasus,
chasing me.
hence unisus.
You need to stop
But
this.
ever since My Little Pony,
Stop
alicorn.
running now, and you'll stop running forever.
Superman said, I can see least to greatest, though, being another option. I agree. I definitely think it's another option. I guess we'll find out. It also could correlate. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we're like, they could go with, you know, least to most favorite, or they could go from latest to earliest release, and then both of those lists are exactly the same, and we'll never know. We'll never know.
We can find out. Just give me. I was trying to find out, but kind of hard.
Go by the whims of the person who's interested in doing it. They might find some and go, oh, I know exactly what I want to do with that, and go there. So I don't know.
We used to have wave ducks.
To the changes.
We used to have wave ducks where we could look up how many people were using which power, but sadly that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
Let's go. You think you're gonna stop us?
Janaya said, hey Multi, how is Shadow Lady, how is everything going? Pretty good. We're kicking a lot of butts. Our inventory is getting insanely full to the point that it's ridiculous. But otherwise, good. Also, Multi was really braggy earlier and then got knocked out, and I'm really happy about that. That'll, you know, I'll have a happy day for a few days. Like 3 days maybe, just from that.
Let's play a little game. It's
also,
called Road Rage. And you're
I'm gonna have a sip of water, because I don't know why I keep coughing. Maybe it's just a bit dry in here?
I'm done.
Are you asking me?
Yes, bet. Johnny's gonna need a calf massage.
No,
maybe.
you idiot. The portal to their Earth is not fully open. Their world must be ours.
So David was quite observant. In a nutshell, this is the mission at the time that would lead into the anniversary event. If you're wondering why the solo mission, of the anniversary is also in the Panopticon, that is why. At the time, this led straight into the anniversary event of the time.
It's like someone lit the sky on fire.
We thought they would do that at some other point in the future, but that never really happened.
This isn't over. There isn't anywhere you can hide from me.
I mean, maybe it will now. No, don't get your hopes up. Don't. There's no point, guys. No point.
You've done all you
Nah, I wouldn't expect that.
Stay and attempt to stop this harbinger of doom.
Red Knight said Ultraman best quotes. Stop talking and keep running.
Die. You heard what you said. We have to go, Lex. There is no other choice.
Junai was talking to my mum. Never mind. Lucifer said ponies have herds, birds have flocks, Pegasi have flirts, and Raven, as Raven and Control Freak from TT would tell you. I don't know what that is, but that's funny. I'm okay with flirts. That sounds fun.
I don't like that Johnny guy. But
this is why I think Unisas made more sense. You just combine the words together. It's the lazy way, but it's also the way that everyone's going to easily be able to recognize what we're talking about, you know?
I may have failed.
People can make that leap without any context.
But I won't allow the crime syndicate to destroy another.
Astra said happy holidays. Happy holidays, Astra! Welcome! And I hope you have a great new year. I actually hope everyone has a great new year. If you play DC, you will. We hope. Astra also said, question, how was your holidays? You guys do anything fun? I didn't take a holiday. So far, I had Christmas Day and New Year's Eve, which I had, like, New Year's Eve, and then my Christmas celebration was the day that followed, and we went and saw fireworks, we ate way too much food, and we played Stardew Valley, the board game, which was really fun. So that's what I did, but that's only, like, 2 days.
So the numbers we had at some point about the powers was water was the least popular. Yeah. There was about 350,000 people playing water, as opposed to, and then the next one was munition at 524,000, celestial at 680,000, then atomic, then earth, quantum, rage, electricity, light, nature, sorcery, mental, ice, gadget, fire. So these were in order. So I guess we'll find out soon enough. If the next power that gets a boost is munition, then that will seem to indicate that they're going from the powers that people use the least, working their way up. But if somehow, where can we get the order of release?
I'm pretty sure if you do character creation, they're listed in order of release, aren't they?
I don't know.
You have to leave this screen though, so you don't necessarily want to do that. But
yes,
I think
we're not going to do that. But
no.
I'm sure our friend Google can help us out.
So many NPCs just like getting in the way.
So the last power obviously was water. The one before that was atomic. Before that it was munition. Then rage, celestial, quantum, earth, electricity, light, and of course then we had the 6 OG powers with gadget, mental, sorcery, nature, sorcery, electric. Oh no, that's not that is wrong. Evil AI giving the wrong information. So
multiverse with the wrong information.
The 6
to that multi, it's fine.
The 6 OG power: fire, ice, nature, sorcery, and gadget, mental.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They're the free ones.
Evil AI. See, somehow they repeat sorcery twice in healer and in the controller, and in healer they put electricity.
You've got to stop them.
We were in sync for a second.
A second is a second.
Enough. Huh?
Oh, am I still in the? Oh no, I'm not. So I guess everyone is in the other phase.
I don't know, but there was a dance group starting here. I wasn't going to stop, and we were doing summer vibing, but then Manbeast was like dancing all crazy, so I was like, I'm dancing crazy too.
Yeah.
And then everyone danced crazy, and then Manbeast stopped, so I don't know. He's like, my job here is done.
Okay, I'll dance, not crazy.
He's dancing boring dance.
So if the next power that gets fixed is munition, then we can sort of guess that they're going to go from the least popular to the more popular. If the next power they fix is atomic, then it is going to be in reverse order of release.
Hey, the crazy dancing is back.
But we won't know until.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We won't know until they actually revamp another power.
Yeah.
Barbatos.
I'm looking forward to finding out. No!
Too late.
Barbatos.
Barbatos.
You're fired. No, and he didn't even say it. He just did the blue face that was used earlier as like the picture of my face when I'm laughing, and I thought it was funny. Oh, Superman says, speaking of anniversary event, the escape raid is a definite foreshadowing of the anniversary event. Just saying. David beat you to it! David said it first. Janaya said, oh, Shadow Lady, that's your mum? Oh, nice meeting her, lol. Yes, my mum is that invisible woman from AU. And yes, she does play DC. Now. David said, Shadow, will you be streaming once the anniversary event goes live? Yeah, I will stream for the anniversary event. I'll stream for capsules. You guys know, once new stuff hits the game, I will stream it as soon as I can so you guys can get a look as soon as it drops. So yes, that will definitely happen.
But what about the mega capsules?
Nightcrawler said Barbitos. I don't know who invited Nightcrawler, but he's not helping my case here. Anime said multiverse will be so OP when they upgrade Quantum. He's already OP.
Oh yeah.
True. But I mean, if Fire is at the top of the list and they're upgrading all of the power sets, my power set's the last one to get upgraded.
Yeah, fire doesn't need an upgrade.
That's kind of true, actually. It's pretty strong. Mind you, if everything gets upgraded to the point where it's comparable with water, fire is no longer that strong. So water is definitely stronger than it. It would be very nice if they upgraded it so they're all around about the same level-ish, but, you know, we'll see what happens.
Well, water might be...
that thing where they keep topping each other.
Might be a bit stronger, maybe in terms of DPS, but I don't know if it has the survivability that fire has. Like, one of the reasons that make fire strong is that with all the self-healing it has, It can be pretty tough. It can survive pretty much anything. Water, I know water can heal a lot, but can it heal enough to survive through anything the way fire does? I'm not sure about
Once it's
that.
got the second tray, it might be fine. But no, at the moment,
Oh
no.
yeah,
Fire is definitely better.
yeah, maybe with the second trade. You're right.
Yeah. Superman said Baptos. What's Baptos?
Batos?
This is not helpful, guys. David, I need you. Because he always agrees on the spelling. Astra just sent exclamation marks. I'm not sure what that's about. Lucifer said, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Sure? Is that specific because I was copying Man-Beast and then everyone copied me and then Man-Beast joined us again? Probably. Lucifer also said, Maltese arch enemy AI. This is true, yes. Red Knight said, go away NPC or I will turn you to the dark side. They just keep appearing and walking right up to us. They don't care. They just want to join us. Can you blame them though? We are an amazing group. What were we called before? The multiverses? Or the soldiers of the multiverse? Red Knight said Barbie Toast lol, that new nickname for Barbatos. I know. It's been said so many times.
Well, yeah, it's not so new.
Things that I remember every time we do Barbatos. Oni said I'm using almost all the powers. As in, the iconic powers? Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, he probably has characters with all the powers.
Oh, I have every power set. I see what you mean. Yeah, me too. I have all of them. The ones I play the least are atomic and munitions. So, water I already really enjoyed playing, but I played it mostly as a healer. Now I love playing it as damage, so good fun. Lucifer said, Barbara Toast, the bat of God of the dark multiverse. No! Actually, that's making me hungry, because you mentioned toast. David said I posted the rogue style. Oh, thank you, in the Discord.
Well, she's here.
Off real quick. Oh, you here? I didn't see. I was reading the chat. Oh, wow, you look great. Oh, it's so different from the style I'm doing. Yay, I want to do that style too. That's fantastic. Oh, nice work. You always do such good styles, though. So I'm not in the least bit surprised, because you're good at it. Superman said Atomic needs a DPS upgrade, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with you. I am looking forward to when they fix up Atomic, because I play it so rarely. Maybe it will encourage me to play it a bit more. It is fun when they've made changes to things like that, and then it ends up being more enjoyable. Particularly, I mean, with the water one is really fun. I really enjoyed playing that.
Well,
sorry.
Sadly, with all the powers and seeing how they, it's not like they're going to fix one power every month from the looks of it. So it'll take. We're talking about a couple of years before they get around to fixing all the powers, assuming they do that.
Yeah. Oni said, I'm using Quantum for my Atom Eve, and I'm using Sorcery for my Scarlet Witch. I'm also using Sorcery for Scarlet Witch. So many people are going Rage and Celestial for that. I'm glad I'm not the only one doing Sorcery. It seems to suit her, you know? Jay Clark said, is there a Dev invasion going on? No?
Nope, no Dev invasion.
We're all grouped together? No, this is just what we like to do every Friday.
This is the multi-invasion.
Yeah, the multi-invasion. So true. David said, Barbatos! Thank you, David. I appreciate you.
Barbatos.
No. Multi doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen. Don't listen to him. I know it's hard. Lucifer said these NPCs must have a death wish. Yeah, they just keep coming. There's a lot of them today, too. It seems like more than usual, because I'm seeing 3 consistently walking through. Very weird. They all just want to get really close to Multi, and they're risking death on their way past, because they're walking past some pretty intimidating figures.
Look out!
David said, I will post the style. I took pics for it. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm looking forward to seeing it, but at least I have seen it now. You looked fantastic. That was really good. Red Knight said, let fried Barbatos and turn him into toast. Yes! I approve. Can we do that? I'm hungry. So it is nearly 2 p.m. for me, and I haven't eaten today, and I've been up since 6. So, you know, I think I'm entitled to some breakfast or some kind of a meal. Brunch. We'll mix them two together and just have one meal. Superman said, I don't know what they'll change for Earth, but I can't wait to see, to be honest. Me either. After seeing what they've done with water, I'm excited for the changes that they're putting into the different power sets. I think it's fun. So, and as long as they're not nerfing or hurting anyone's build, then I love it. I think it's really fun. Red Knight said, maybe NPCs really want to die since they don't want to live anymore, or don't to live anymore? Yeah, it seems like they have a death wish. I agree. They really don't seem to be making very good decisions about their lives. But I mean, since they exist within a video game only, maybe that's why their life isn't as valuable? I don't know. But yeah, they be walking through here like it's nothing. Superman said, easy on Earth's people. The NPCs don't know any better, lol. I am also one of Earth's people. So, but yeah, fair. I am being just a little bit rude. I love how we've got a Kryptonian over here defending Earth's people, and I'm just like, who cares? And I'm literally one of them. I hit the bottom of the chat. Hey! That was not bad. I felt like I kept up with the chat pretty good today. I was a little bit slow at the start, but I did okay after. And my character only knocked out, 20 times. It wasn't that bad. I'm so looking forward to clearing my inventory after this, too. My inventory is a mess. Yeah. It's full and two extras that I can't grab. So that's fun. That's the first time it's gotten this full multi. I blame you.
Sorry, I'm trying to reply to someone.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as you didn't disappear, because if you disappeared, then we have to try and fix that. But you're here. It's fine. Unfortunately, I've got so many things to collect as well. Lucifer said, "Tried Barbara." You say? I imagine he'll taste like old jerky, leathery and stale. I like jerky. Old jerky doesn't sound as good as just jerky, so I don't know. Have you guys ever had kangaroo jerky? It's a really strong flavor. You should totally try it. It's very nice.
So I guess it's time to go. Rocky is asking for a snack.
Oh, he's such a good puppy. Take a picture of his face. We don't want a butt reveal.
So any last words?
Thank you guys. I had fun and have a happy new year.
Any plans for the weekend?
I have 2 videos that are coming out this weekend. I'll also put up a post for our next live stream so that people can vote on what we should be doing. And yeah, that's it. Oh wait, I shouldn't say this weekend because for me it technically won't be. I have 2 videos coming out soon. And then I will live stream the new events. Yeah, okay, that's all.
So just to be safe, for those who maybe do not know, next week we will get the anniversary event. Also next week we'll get a new Resurgence Mega Capsule. We'll probably make a video about that on Tuesday when we do get the capsule, so that we can also maybe show some of the styles. And next week for Friday, I guess we'll play the anniversary event, the raid, and probably something else. We'll figure it out. And if there's a theme, we'll post that on Tuesday.
Yay! I'm looking forward to it.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So have a good weekend, guys, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys. And Happy New Year.